All right, let's get YouTube going here. So YouTube's actually ahead of my live stream here by about 30 seconds or so. That's okay though. Get this set up. Okay, let's go live now. Boom. All right. What's going on, guys? Give me half a second, just quickly turning off Do Not Disturb, or turning on Do Not Disturb. Okay, and we're back. Nice. What's up, Austin? Red Brew, how we doing, everybody? Give me just a second here. Dig it. How we doing, buddy? Oh boy, my wire does not want to cooperate. I'm gonna unplug and go around the other way. There we go. How we doing, Trider? AJ? Give me 1 minute, guys. Sorry, here. Hey, there we go. Okay, finally. That's the one thing I hate. Wires. Hate wires. Hate them. Hate them, hate them, hate them. Everything's so difficult. I don't think that's in the way of my main camera. It is not. Alright, we can live like this. What's up, JJ, JK, AJ? All kinds of J's. Alright, I think we are good on camera setups. I've tweeted. I have one last thing that I need to do before we can get started here today. I've just got to quickly... I know I forgot to mark down the person who bought the last spot in Pristine and Platinum Anniversary last night, right before we signed off, so I'm just going to look and see who that was. Let's sort our range by column B. It was right around 11 o'clock. There we go. Sorry, guys, half a second more. I have to sort it twice. Sort range by, there we go. B, boom, done, open. And it was Flabbies. My guy Flabs. Alright. That's what I thought it was. I thought it was Flabs. Okay. So good. We are now updated there. Okay. So we should be good to go on all our group breaks that we are working on. So quickly, I will show those real fast. I didn't add in anything new today. Today's the halfway mark for the weekly streams here, so I didn't add anything new in. We have some work to do on all these first. We'll see how today's stream goes, and from there, we'll see if we can add in something new for tomorrow, or maybe we can do something new today. I don't know. It really depends on how this stream goes. But baseball, we have 4 things up. Closest one there is going to be our Bowman Sterling Hobby Box, Bowman Inception Hobby Box, and Bowman Draft Jumbo Pack. We're a third of the way full on that one. We have Leaf Trinity round number, I think it's 9 in the store right now. That is a 6-spot draft, very fun one. I think Diggit just grabbed a spot there. So that is a 6-spotter, so now we have 5 spots left on that. And then we put this one in last night right before I signed off. It's 22 Topps Pristine Baseball plus 21 Chrome Platinum Anniversary Hobby. We have 4 spots gone on that one. That one was really literally only in the store for maybe, I don't know, minutes, not even that long. We did do a couple rounds of both Platinum Anniversary and Pristine yesterday. We did not get anything that even resembles anything near a case hit in either product. Out of 5 boxes of Pristine, our best auto is Josh Hader. We did hit a nice Wander Franco parallel to 75 non-auto, though. And out of 4 boxes of this case of Platinum Anniversary, our best auto is probably Paul O'Neill base. We've only hit 1 numbered auto as well, which was Mark Mulder to 199. So color autos are usually they're almost every other box. You should get 5 or 6 in a case. We've gotten 1. So definitely due for some color, and probably due for a case hit in Topps Pristine. And for Chrome Platinum Anniversary as well, we haven't hit anything low numbered for non-color either. We hit a couple of the true 70th parallels, so the 70th like light blue looking ones or gray ones. So probably some good cards to be had from those products. Hopefully it's in this break. For football, we are about 40% of the way full on a really fun one, which is 22 Chronicles Draft first off the line, 22 Chronicles Draft Hobby, and then 22 Sage Aspire. That is 29 hits. Including 26 autos. So it's 26 autos, 2 relics, and 1 cracked ice parallel that I believe should be to 6 or less. That's a fun one. So that is a 33-spot break, though, because we will have a spot for undrafted players, anyone who is not physically drafted this year. So that will only apply to this year's rookies. If you were not physically drafted, you will go to the undrafted spot. It does not matter if you have since signed with a team for a training camp deal, because those reports are, at least on the internet, largely inaccurate a lot of times, because players get signed and cut so quickly at this time of year. Hey, Brady! That if you are undrafted, you will go to the undrafted spot just to make things simpler for me. Underneath that, we have a nice high-risk one. 21 Panini 1 football and 21 Absolute Blasters. That's a 32-spot break, a normal one for football. Someone's going home with a box of Panini 1, which is about a $650 box. Someone's going home with one of those for $23, I think is the spot price on that guy. So that one is going to be a little bit riskier. We do have a chance at nice stuff out of Absolute, including Kabooms. It's very easy to hit the true base rookies in Absolute as well, so the top teams have a pretty good shot of hitting your Lawrence rookies, your Fields, whoever it is that you're looking for. But that one is a little bit, it's like probably the only like high-risk break that I put in here this week, because it worked out pretty well last time for the Contenders Optic ones that we used. But this time we're using Panini 1. So a single card, but oh my goodness, is there massive high-end potential. For the other sports, we have 2021 SP Authentic Hockey, a hobby box. That is a 31-spot break. We've got 6 gone. 21 Topps Chrome F1 hobby. We've 3 gone out of 13. Worth noting that we've only hit 1 auto out of 4 boxes so far in this case of Chrome F1. So just like I was mentioning in Chrome Platinum Anniversary and the Topps Pristine break, we're probably due for an auto or something low-numbered, or possibly both, because we have not touched any of that in this case. The auto that we hit was an F2 guy. I can't even remember who it was. We got a box of 21-22 Prism Basketball Hobby in there. We've got 4 gone out of 30 on that one. A little bit more expensive of a spot price for a single box break, but obviously the rewards to be reaped from that are massive if we have a good box. Then we have probably the best value and high-end mix on the list here, which is 22 Top Star Wars Sapphire random card number. That is going to be round number 3 of that in the store. We got 3 gone out of 10. You'll get a random card number. So if you get number 7 in the random, you'll get 7 every card that ends in 7. So cards 7, 17, 27, 37, 47, 57, 67, all the way up to the end of the checklist. That is for the base cards and parallel. So it does not matter. If it's a serial numbered card, it still goes to the card number. It doesn't matter what the serial numbering is. The serial numbering is completely irrelevant for this break. And then our last one is a Pokemon one. We did a lot of Pokemon ones last week. We're going to do some more this week. We're working on Pokemon Shining Fates Elite Trainers. They have the best hit rates out of all the Pokemon products. Good Elite Trainer box will have 9 or 10 hits. A bad one will probably have about 3 or 4, but 3 or 4 hits in an Elite Trainer box is still better than you would probably see out of a normal booster box set, which is why I like them. Plus, this set gives you some really, really good high-end potential with the Full Art Shiny Vaults, which actually aren't that hard to come across, including the Charizard. So we've got 3 gone out of 10 on that one, and that break is for 2 Elite Trainer boxes, so 20 total packs, and both the EV promos will be included in that break. So the normal spot will get 1, and then we'll random off the EV promos, and we'll random off the code cards to everyone. So the normal spot will get 1 of the EV promos, everyone else will have a shot at the second EV promo, and then everyone in the break, all 10 participants, will have a shot at the codes. So that's what we have on tap for group break. So let me quickly mark Dig It Down for Trinity round 9. And, ooh, nice. I didn't see the Undisputed. Very nice. Your favorite, buddy. All right, let's get Dig It Down here. Nice. And how many Undisputeds do we got? 1 through, was it 8? 8. 1 through 8. Where are we going, my friend? To sir. So there's a spot on the Blowout Cards forums for self-promotion. It is not the most highly trafficked section of our forums, but obviously our forums have, like, I don't even know, I think 60,000 active members. So that's a big one. And same thing, you got to be careful on Facebook because a lot of those places don't allow self-promotion. They don't want you leaving. It's really culty. They don't want you leaving or getting people out of that room. They want their room to be the place that everyone goes to buy and sell cards. So a lot of those places do not allow outside promotion, such as eBay links. You have to get permission from a moderator. But yeah, I'd probably say eBay or Instagram is going to be your best way to get eyes out there. Honestly, the best way I think to do it, it's not a quick fix. It's probably if you can build an eBay or Twitter, or not eBay, excuse me, an Instagram or Twitter like following just from getting followers, just following people, following back, all that fun stuff, that whole game, which I hate playing. It's maddening to me. But if you have a decent amount of Instagram followers or Twitter followers, that's a good way to do it. Having links in your profile, that's probably the most organic way to do it. But yeah, quick fix. I mean, there are people that have large followings on both those platforms where you can pay them to promote your account, which is, again, not my favorite cup of tea. But that's pretty much all you got. Those are your options. All right, let's start off with Tommaso Ciampa. Our girl Alexa Bliss, she's happy. Look at that smile. Purple of LA Knight, that is a rookie. And Finn Balor. We'll check the serial numbering here first. That is 35 of 99 on the LA Knight. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What a start. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I thought that was a dual auto. Edge and Randy Orton, 3 of 25. How is that not have ink? Oh, my goodness. Matchup relic card. Come on. Still nice, 20. Yeah, it's still the 25 of Randy Orton and Edge, but I've never pulled one of these out of like probably 10 boxes. I never pulled a duel of any sort. I can't even imagine that would be a dual matte relic. They even have it set up there for the autographs. There's obviously an autograph version of that card, but oh man, 3 of 25. It's a matte. It's a matte relic, Brady. Yeah. Wow, that one got me pretty good. Starting off the stream, showing my complete lack of knowledge overall in the sports card industry right there. Yep, 100% that's what they do. I knew it, yeah. That's the design, too. Especially, so that was the other thing. I saw it, and I was like, oh yeah, here comes the ink. That's the design. And then there was just no ink. Ugh, brutal. Still a very nice card, though. Oh, man, that one stung a little bit. Oh, no, okay. I thought I forgot my Waterloo, and I gotta get James Bond on. That's why I screwed it up, Dig. That was my fault. I forgot to put James Bond on before we started here. I just have the TV sitting on nothing. Embarrassing. I'm so stupid. I gotta put on The World Is Not Enough, because that's our favorite, because we love Denise Richards, and then I'm gonna look back over at that card, and there's gonna be some ink on it. I don't care if my Vizio TV just got smarter. It's a TV. I don't need it to be smart. I need it to play media. Right? Right. That's such a strange thing. I gotta find out about that. There's a couple things I wanted to ask them, like the dev team, the buffering issue. Because I know some people say it's not bad anymore, but some people are like it's just still terrible. And that's weird. It shouldn't be on 5G. Using 5G should probably give you the best service. Are you on Android or iPhone, Brady? What's up, Bang? How we doing, Nico? Dig it. I think I know what's happening here. All right, let me get... Where'd it go? There it is. No, there it is. Saw that one coming. Good timing. World Is Not Enough is just starting. All right. Nico, sorry, I'm just in case you were looking, but I did not re-up on Sapphire. Our warehouse team is still, for the most part, completely sick. Everyone that works in our office that processes my orders and stuff like that. So I'm trying not to order anything unless I desperately need it, like new products and such. So if you're looking for it, I'll have it as soon as they get back in there because we have one guy who's also sick working alone in the office handling the job of 5 people right now. So trying not to inundate him when I already have 1,900 items for sale. That just goes for everyone, by the way. And 1 through 7, WWE Undisputed, big. So if anyone's looking for something I don't have it, that's probably why. Trying to take it easy on them. right now. Second from the... Okay, so when you say second from the back, do you mean this one or this one? I always get confused by that terminology. Because second from the back to me means this one. The back and then 2 from that. Okay, so 6. So next to last. Penultimate is 6. Yeah, I said 7. Dude, Brady, that's so funny. Butters was trying to buy one. She's like, should I get it? And I was like, yeah, just why not? If you want a TV, just get the TV. Because we need one for upstairs. And she was like, sitting there like looking. She's like, oh, I don't know if I should get it. I was like, I don't have time to do like, are we internet shopping right now? Like, I was very busy yesterday. It's like, just buy it. I don't care. And then she's like, okay, I'm going to think about it. And then I don't think she bought it. And she was like, oh, man, sold out. Dagger. So indecisive. I know. I was like, just buy it. We need a new one anyway. We're not going to find a better deal. Like, we don't even watch that TV. We literally, the only time that TV is ever on is when we're going to bed. That's it. We don't have cable up there. It's just literally just for streaming. Just putting on Family Guy, or when she passes out, I put on James Bond movies and anything that has gunshots in it because it makes me have these crazy dreams. 30-pack of Grandma cookies. Damn! Dig. I don't know what we got. All I know is I woke up this morning, right? Barely slept last night. I slept for like 4 hours. I woke up at like 7 o'clock, opened the front door, and there's 4 Amazon packages sitting on the door. So none of them have a TV because I picked them all up in one full swoop, but I have no idea. It's going to be like Christmas when she gets back and she lets me open them. All right. The Undertaker. I hope we got some Grandma's cookies in there. Shinsuke Nakamura. Sheamus. Drew McIntyre. And purple. Nice! Grand Slam champion Seth Rollins. I know what Seth got for Amazon Prime Day. He bought like a 50-pack of pens. That is very nice. He uses so much ink with his autograph. I know Rollins used to be big. I don't follow the WWE card market too crazily. I know Rollins was a big name when he first started signing a couple of years ago. I think it was not a couple, but a handful of years ago. So what are we looking at value-wise on this one? You know what? I'll just pull it up. I will answer your question. I don't know why I'm asking you guys when I have all the tools at my disposal right now. Let's see. Seth Rollins, undisputed auto. Yeah, it's probably somewhere between 30. Looks like between like 30 and 50 bucks. 25 and 30, 25 and 45 bucks, somewhere in that range. It's not bad. We'll put it on the stand to start. Wrestling doesn't get up here too much. Diggett's my guy, and I hit him with the hardest fake out that I've done in a while on that what I thought was the Edge Randy Orton dual auto. We'll give him some love. There you go, Dig. Welcome to the stand, player. I'd like to hope so. It's going to be interesting to see what the new PSA, well, not new, but what PSA premiums are going to be after this next round of $18 grading comes back, you know? It might last longer than you think. Sometimes we go on these days, like, you know, the first day of this week, we had a ton of personals. We had probably like 40 or 50 personals, a lot of really high-end goodness. Yesterday, I think we only had like a total of like 12 personals, 12 or 15 personals. So, you never know. It could stay for a minute. And you know about me, you know, I like to, I like things that are different and diverse. I don't like redundancy up there, so it's got a shot. And I like you, Dig. So, you know, obviously that always helps. All right, let me get some updates here. Hey, Chuck, what's up, buddy? Chuck's got, ooh, nice, going for the gambly. The high risker, Panini 1 in absolute. Let me mark you down for that. That brings us to 9 on those. Doot, 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 doot. And I know we don't have a million people in here right now, but just a heads up that tomorrow I will be, or not tomorrow, next week, I'll be introducing some team breaks into this format. I kind of got a good feel for what we can and can't do with the 30-spot breaks. I think maybe doing some team breaks and some divisionals mixed in here along with the 30 spotters. Some ones that have a little bit of a less number of spots will be good for always having a break that's close. So we're gonna try and do that next week. Probably do it with some stuff like prison football, basketball, excited, or et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Okay. Josh, where are we going on Pristine here? 1 through 4. So weird box so far. Weird box. We've had 1, 2. We've had 2 packs that have already had relic autos in them. So I have no idea what to expect. We did have a box earlier that was missing a relic auto, so I don't know what's going on with this box. Yeah, I don't know. No, we have not. Best name so far, auto-wise, out of this case has been Josh Hader. The 2 in this box were, I think, Brandon Lau and Torrey Hunter was the group break one. Brandon Lau and someone similar, just a guy. I think it was Brandon Lau. But yeah, Hader's been, now we've had McNeil, Lau, Hunter, Hader. This is how they used to make it back in the day, Brady, this product. It's a rehash product from the early 2000s. It's a really fun one back then, honestly. I can't remember who the 5th one was, shit. But it wasn't no one substantial. It was just another guy like that. Like, just a dude. Someone who's like, oh yeah, that guy's nice. He's a solid baseball player. Alright, I'm gonna cover up our back cards. Have not even seen one of those. Well, we've got gold here. What's up, Katie? Shay, how we doing? That's a really weird box. Okay, so we've got gold and orange now this time. So I don't know if this is like a loaded box or if this is just... I have no idea. Not even going to try and guess. Hey, boo-boo. Oh, my God, I'm so sorry. I never answered you this morning about golf. I had no chance. Never had a chance. I've been up and working since, like, 7 o'clock. I slept for, like, 4 hours. I don't even know how I'm human right now. Boo bang. Yeah, it was rough. Did you wind up going? I had, like, so much tax nonsense and stuff to do today, and then just accounting and P&L for last month, and then had to do quarterly ST9 filings, and just things that I never want to talk about. Oh, there's a new pizza place there? Okay. Yeah, I was sleeping at like 1 a.m., so a little bit of a difference. So solid. And then I woke up at like 4 a.m. and then didn't fall back asleep until about 5:30, and then I was up at 7. Oh, we got to talk about this pizzeria, though, a little bit, because that is my weakness. All right. Correa, Manny, Arozarena, Semien, O'Neal Cruz rookie. You guys see he just set the record for fastest infield throw in the StatCast era? You want to hear a crazy stat? Like lamb and tuna fish. Yeah, Katie. I feel like Mike's sleep patterns are very similar to mine. So here's a crazy stat about O'Neal Cruz. Is he was traded to from the Dodgers to the Pirates in 2017 for a reliever named Tony Watson. They wanted bullpen help that year. O'Neal Cruz just threw a ball from shortstop to first base at 97.8 miles an hour. The fastest pitch Tony Watson has ever thrown in his career clocked in at 97.7 miles an hour. That is a stat for you. Teoscar Hernandez and pristine borders of Darvish. Alex Rodriguez, Liam Hendricks, Harmon Killebrew, Hideki Matsui, TJ Friedel rookie, Taters, and Pure Power of Baez. So, awesome hit there on the O'Neal Cruz from the inner pack. Cruz and Wander are probably as good as you're going to do from the inner pack stuff, just the base rookies. There's not much there in the inner packs. These, however, are very nice, and I like that little double color shot. Javi Baez, and then an orange of, oh, nice, Harmon Killebrew. 21 of 25. That is silly nice. I love that. To be honest, Brady, everyone's durability worries me in pretty much every sport all the time. It is just always there for me. I'm always scared that players are going to get hurt. Obviously, some more than others, but ooh. Judge, nice one, and a gold. Connor Wong rookie. Couldn't be two more opposite players than Connor Wong and Harmon Killebrew. All-star jerseys for Judge, if that's what you're talking about. They have I think it's cards over 200, maybe. Yeah, pretty sure it's like So I think rookies are like 200 to like 240, and then like 241 to 300 are all-star uniforms and throwbacks. Something like that, because we noticed it yesterday, same thing. So nice hit there on the killer. We've got more orange on the right side. All right, more ink, right? Pure Power ink. Oh yeah, Jorge Soler. I mean, that is an apt autograph set for him to be in. Pure Power indeed. Guy just hits 50 home runs with no fanfare every year. So that's a nice one. And this really weird box continues. That is now, I think, our 5th auto. And, oh, love it, Joe Carter. Speaking of home runs and no fanfare, this is the opposite. A home run with one of the most fanfare you ever could possibly have, hitting a walk-off in the 1991 World Series, or 1992 World Series. That was a really good set of 2 packs. 2 oranges, a gold, and a Soler card. Much better for me, Pluto. Yeah, a little bit. Slowly. As long as the packs aren't fused together, you know, then that's kind of a win. We'll put Killer up there. That's a cool one. Give people something to look at here. All right, so good set of 2 packs there. And still working on the break for that one as well, guys. That is Pristine and Platinum Anniversary Hobby this time. So it's labeled as round 1 for that. We have 4 gone on that. But again, no case hit, nothing low numbered, no good autos. Only 1 numbered auto out of 4 boxes out of Platinum Anniversary Hobby so far, out of that case. And out of Pristine, our best auto, player name-wise, has probably been Goldschmidt. That was in the encased set. And then in the, it was a Goldschmidt, I think to 50. And then in the jersey auto set, it's been Josh Hader. So, I mean, I don't know which one you want to consider a better player. Probably Goldschmidt for me, because he's a batter and he's almost won an MVP a couple times and probably in the running again this year. But, yeah. So, here's where we stand on breaks, guys. I saw that Leaf is opening Ultimate Football. Bert! Baff! Oh, it's Harrison Ford's birthday? I don't know if Indiana Jones is on anything here. I think I have to pay for Indiana Jones. We're going to have to film a couple more group breaks for me to splurge $15 to buy the Indiana Joneses. Good for him, though. So here's where we stand on breaks. We're close, like halfway-ish, or just under halfway. We're at like 35 to 40% on a lot of these. So Bowman Sterling, Inception, and then the Draft Jumbo pack. So full box of Bowman Sterling, full box of Bowman Inception, and Draft Jumbo Baseball is at 10 gone. So we're at 33% of the way there. Chronicles Draft first off the line. Chronicles Draft Hobby and Sage Aspire Football, all from 2022, is at 12 of 33. So we're right at 40% on that guy. Or 30% on that guy, excuse me. Panini 1 and Absolute, we're at 10 going out of 32, so we're right at 30% on that one as well. SP Authentic Hockey, we're at 6 going out of 31. So what is that? 20%. And then we have some of the smaller spot breaks. Trinity Baseball hit draft round number 9. We've got 1 gone out of 6. Topps Chrome F1, we've got 3 gone out of 13. That's for a hobby box. We've got 3 gone out of 10 on Star Wars Sapphire random card number round 3. And we've got 3 out of 10 gone on Pokemon Shining Fates Elite Trainer box. That is a 2-box lot. So all of those have the potential to fill today. I don't know which ones we're going to get to, or what ones we're going to latch on to, but every spot does matter. I always mention it to you guys. Today's day 3 out of 5 for this week's shipping week. So we've got plenty of work to do, but plenty of time to do it. Can't believe Star Wars isn't filling. It's funny because someone else is literally running the exact same break. Hit and Run is running the exact same break at the same exact price, and they filled like 10 rounds last night, or 7 rounds. Every time I was in there, it was filled. It's crazy. Anyway, Trinity can fill very easily, and then obviously if you guys want personals, just go ahead and grab them. I have all that stuff available. Any questions on personals, just let me know. But yeah, so that's where we stand. We definitely have. I think we have probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 breaks. Eight of the ones on this list can realistically fill today if we get a little momentum. If everyone's not watching Brian Gray open all the Joe Montana autos over on the Leaf stream, but not the easiest thing in the world to compete with the dedicated push for a major manufacturer. But yeah, here we are. We're just out here training on, baby. Sometimes you got to train on. What's up, James? How we doing, Sim? Friend, how we doing, buddy? So yeah, I only have 3 boxes of Pristine left. I've only got 3 boxes of Trinity left. I think I've got both of those in the store. I think I got 1 box of each of those in the actual store itself. So I think, and then I do have Chronicles Football, the new Chronicles Football, but again, I don't want to mess with that until we get these 2 off the ground and running, especially because we're part of the way there. We're making moves on both of those. I'm really excited actually for Chronicles Draft first off the line, Hobby and Sage Aspire. There's so many autos out of that one that I feel like that's a pretty good chase. You'd be surprised, Pluto. So you'd be surprised. I've seen this before, quarterback-wise, in 2012. It's almost identical, right? Where in 2012, we had Andrew Luck and RG3, right? And back in so that first year, RG3 went absolutely bananas, kind of how Burrow made that run to the Super Bowl. RG3 was just like superhuman, unbelievable. And we had Andrew Luck as the can't-miss prospect, which is kind of similar to what I think Herbert would be considered at this point. And then we had all these secondary quarterbacks that were supposed to be good. We had Ryan Tannehill. We had there was one other one in 2012. Shit, there was another one. Oh, who was it? Oh, Brandon Weeden. All these guys that were supposed to be good quarterbacks, just like we have Jalen Hurts, and we've got what's it called? Oh my God, I'm spacing completely. Who am I forgetting? There's another one in 2020. Yeah, Kirk Cousins. Well, that was a little bit after the fact for Keenum and Cousins. They both became starters a year or 2 later. But the point is, it was an absolutely loaded class, and we thought in 2013 and 2014, this is the year, guys. Tua. Thank you, Brew. I was I'm going brain dead over here. I was this is gonna be the year. This is it. Oh, that was a fly. Get out of here, bug. What are you doing? And yeah, it just never happened. What we thought was going to happen in 2013 and 2014 just never happened. Russell Wilson was just a guy, too. Those were all later on. Russell Wilson, he didn't really get on, the radar until, 2014-ish. He was just, he was right there with Tannehill. It's just kind of guys. And it turns out that all the people that were lower down wound up having the better careers. So it's always interesting to see, especially when you have these high-end guys who start off their careers well and guys who kind of take, progressive steps. It's just weird because it was kind of the same thing in 2014. 2014 was the same. We had Teddy Bridgewater, we had Derek Carr, we had Blake Bortles, we had Johnny Manziel, we had all these guys and all the top end guys that we thought were it are going to be it after that first year. They wound up kind of not being the guys, and it was the guys who were a little later on down the list that wound up doing well. So I don't think this class is exactly similar to that talent-wise. The 2020 class feels a lot better, but the reason I brought up 2012 is because of the same situation. Next year, 2013, was just a train wreck. A train wreck for quarterbacks. There it is, yeah. Shout out to Geno Smith, EJ Manuel. Oh, my goodness. It was bad. That whole draft class was bad. I think probably out of 2013, the best player was Travis Kelce. And I don't think it's really close. Not really any crazy defenders. There's some good players. But, yeah, that was just a bad draft class overall. This draft class doesn't feel like that. But there's just no quarterbacks. Kenny Pickett's whatever, and you never know. You could get lucky with one of those guys down the list. They're no different than 4th and 5th round talents in any other round that play quarterback. To me, they're all kind of the same. The Sam Howells and Malik Willises and all those guys. But yeah, whatever. We'll see. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. Sterling breaks sim. We're at 10 gone. 10 gone out of 30 on that one. So we're that's one of the ones that we're closest on. And again, if you would like to get any of this stuff, guys, it's a one-time $5 shipping. That'll cover all your group break spots for the week, and then all you got to do is just buy the spot. I will tweet out at Buffs Breaks every time that we fill one of these guys. That way, if you're not here when it gets full, you can come in and see the live. Usually have a couple minutes to see the notification and get here. You can also check it out on YouTube the next day. I'll have a timestamp for you, nice and easy. And you don't have to do any work on that either. You can just wait for me to tweet that the video is up. I'll have the link to the video. I'll tweet out the link to the video when the timestamps are completed. So all that good stuff. Dude, Mike Lennon's from like right down the road here. My dad hates Mike Lennon. He calls him like pencil neck because he's got like this really thin, like his like neck is super thin. So my dad hated when he was starting for the Giants. Oh, it's pencil neck, you idiot. Matt Barkley. Yeah, so many homies. So many. All right, we're gonna do. Prominence was like my favorite product. It was so much fun. Just everyone stunk. Tavon Austin was like getting pumped up for that card and then like puke. Cordero Patterson though. All right, Lemus, nice collector's box. I don't know how many I have. Hold on a second here, my friend. And the other thing I wanted to point out is for I've got three on collector's box. For the group break stuff, if you do have an individual purchase and you're okay with me holding it and you want to get into group breaks, you can skip the $5 shipping cost. You'll have a shipping exemption as long as you're okay with me holding your individual purchase until this upcoming Monday to ship with any group break stuff. Oh, Mallet Goat, man. He got flipped for... didn't Mallet get flipped for... he got flipped for like a second rounder, a third rounder. That was a... Mallet was what? Mallet was 2011, though. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive. All right. Let's get a number 1, 2, or 3 here, my guy, Lemus. Oh, so Lemus, no, it's fine. I was just pointing that out. Unless you specifically tell me to hold them, because you want the shipping exemption for the group breaks, they'll ship tomorrow. So, number 1. Okay. So, yeah, you're good. That's just for people that are... because the group break thing I'm doing is kind of new. So I just pointed out whenever we have a personal for someone, that it might be your first one since I started doing the group break stuff here. It's only at the 5th or 6th stream, so hard for me to keep track. And it's just good for everyone else that's in the chat to know. All right, let's do number 1 here on it was collector's box, right? Not blaster. Collector's box. Okay, sweet. Good luck, buddy. Let's do it. I like shiny things. Sick, Kid Reporter. Who's going to steal the code? All right. Marvin Jones Jr., Terrell Suggs, Simi Cobbs Jr., be a rated rookie. It is not a rated rookie. It is a rookie, Devontae Boyd. Apparently, Devontae Boyd was a receiver. I'm going to bet he has less over-under... Let's go over under 5.5 career catches for Devontae Boyd. What do we think, guys? Let's see. Devontae Boyd, NFL stats. I feel like that's a stone cold under. Oh, yeah, Buff. Claim that one because Devontae Boyd's career stats are never appeared in an NFL game. It's like I've never heard of this guy. This has got to be a stone cold under. And yeah, sure enough, that is the big under. Sorry, buddy. Sorry on that one. That's you're welcome, my friend. That's always the most hilarious thing to me. If you guys ever want to have a good time, grab a stack of older Contenders autos and just read the backs. Read the little, like, they have, like, the player highlights and stats and stuff on the back. Oh my goodness. It'll be like, Chris Warren Jr. It'll be like, Warren really impressed for the Raiders with his versatile skill set. He picked up 2 blitzes and carried the ball 1 time for 4 yards in the Week 3 preseason loss against the Bengals. Like, you're fucking kidding me. Who wrote this paragraph? But, yeah, that's all they got for some of those guys. It's wild. Really funny stuff, actually. Cracks me up. But, back to our group Brizzles. Let me see if I have a new box, but I don't know if I do, my friend. Hold on. That is going to be the deterrent, is I may not have a new box. You are in luck. I have one more box here. I'll mix them in for you if you would like. I'll mix them in. Yeah, if you grab 2 more, I'll mix them in for you. No problem. Let me, actually, before you buy them, wait 1 second here. Let me just copy the listing so I can add the new box into the store. The doctor who saved Renard couldn't get the bullet out, so Renard killed him. It's moving through the medulla. Okay, you're good now, buddy. You're good. I'm going to add the other ones into the store. So you can go ahead and grab them now. I have Loupe saves everything you've basically ever typed into the chat bar. So when I a while ago I updated all my product listings to be more accurate and whatever, but I did it on my computer. So I have some listings that are saved in the computer and some listings that are saved on the phone. So I have different item descriptions. So I just wanted to make sure I had the correct one here. Okay, so now that those are gone, I'm going to add in the new ones so they stay grouped together. So I'm just going to throw a new box worth in there. So many little nuances. Okay, so I added in the other full box worth. If anyone would like them, let me go grab that. I'll cut it open and I'll shuffle those 2 in. Just give me half a second. Where are you? 18 optic. Those are blasters. Where is the collector's box? Delete. There it is. There she blows. Okay. There it is. Took me a second, but I found it. What's up, Bryce? Hi, boss. Friends back. You should have all purchases safe. What do you mean, Pluto? Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, Loupe, yes. Loupe can get you a transaction history, correct. You can request that. I don't know if you can request it from, like, I'm sure you could. I don't see why it'd be a problem to request it from a certain date to a certain date, but I know, like, if you ask for, like, can I have all my purchases from 2021, they can do that for you. Let me quickly shuffle these up. I had someone who told me that it was like the best and worst thing that they've done, but they did it for same thing for tax purposes because if you don't claim your losses, anything that you sell on eBay or PayPal or something like that, you have to have a record obviously for the other side. All right, so give me 2, 1 through 20. But yeah, you can definitely do that, Pluto. I actually recommend for everyone if you have the ability to. I just have obviously I have a business, but I did this anyway before that. I just had a single credit card linked to my PayPal account. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I had a single credit card that I only use for card stuff, and I just linked it to my PayPal account. That way, if I paid with my PayPal balance or my credit card, everything went through PayPal at that time. So I kept everything all together, so I only had to kind of do one report. It made my life very, very simple back then. Now it's a little bit different because you got Venmo, you got Cash App, you've got PayPal, you've got cryptocurrencies, God knows what else you can pay people in. Kidneys, blood. You know, people will take anything that they can flip these days. Hashtag entrepreneur life, right? All right, let's get a nice one here for Lima's butt. Yeah, being able to consolidate your finances for card stuff is always a good idea. It's possible. All right, let's start off with Earl Thomas, Stafford, and Justin Jackson. And same setup as the last pack. Non-rated rookie hollow is a good one, though. Tremaine Edmonds, tackling machine for the Bills. I like that one. Crazy. He probably has more NFL catches than the receiver from the last pack, Devontae Boyd. I'm sure Tremaine Edmonds has at least one pick, right? He's got to. More NFL receptions. Tremaine Edmonds or the receiver drafted by the Bengals? Tremaine Edmonds in a landslide. And our second pack looks like a non-rated rookie pack again. Trubisky. Oh, nice. We'll take a Brady. Joe Mixon. And Marcus Davenport. Saints first round. I believe he was like 12th overall, 13th, somewhere right around there. 14th pick. Son of a bitch. 14th pick. But sack master in the middle. It's funny, Blunder. I was going to say that because I remember him when after his rookie season, he had like 1 billion tackles, but they were saying he was like, all he does is tackle people. That's it. You're welcome, Liam. Sorry I wasn't the greatest, buddy. Do apologize. Nice Edmonds though. But yeah, they were saying like, yeah, this guy, he just gets all these tackles, but like, he's just a tackle stat. That's literally it. He like not very good in coverage. He's not making like impact plays like rushing the quarterback. He just tackles guys when he's around them. So it's funny that you mentioned that. I literally remember, I think it was a PFF article about that, and they were like, yeah, like he's a confusing one. It's a Killebrew. That's a Killebrew on the stand. I'm a Giants, Pluto. My family, we don't have them now. Since they moved to the new stadium, the price got really crazy. But we've had season tickets dating back to the Polo Grounds up until I think we got rid of our tickets in 2016. I hate players like that, dude. Though I hate them. Not Harmon Killebrew, Tremaine Edmonds, like the non-impact stars. Like that's why I have such a. Here's what we got on breaks. That's why I'm such like a hater of guys like Devin Booker and James Harden and just no defense scoring all-stars in the NBA. They're just not winning players. They never have been. They never will be. And they drive me nuts that people love them so much. But breaks tonight, Tim. Here's what we got. Got a lot. We've got I think we've got 8 that can fill tonight. A lot of them are in the like 25 to 40% region as far as spots gone. We've got the Bowman Mixer, which is 21 Bowman Sterling box, a Bowman Inception box, and then a Draft Jumbo pack. We're at 10 of 30 gone on that one. We have Leaf Trinity Hit Draft round number 9. We've got 6 spots in that one. We've got 1 gone. I just put that one in today. 22 Topps Pristine plus 21 Chrome Platinum Anniversary Hobby has 4 gone out of 30. That one just went in literally like 10 or 15 minutes before we ended the stream last night, so that one is relatively new. But we have not gotten anything even close to a case hit level out of Pristine yet. We only have 3 boxes left. And then out of Platinum Anniversary, 4 boxes gone from that 12-box case. We've only hit 1 numbered auto. It was a Mark Mulder 199, and we haven't hit a numbered parallel to under 70. Willie Stargell being the best. So we definitely have a bunch of low-numbered stuff and numbered autos remaining from that case. So, yeah, I think the best player auto, name-wise, would probably be Paul O'Neill. Football, it's 22 Chronicles Draft, and first off the line, 22 Chronicles Draft Hobby and Sage Aspire. We've got 12 gone out of 33. That's a 29-hit break. It has 33 spots because there is a spot for undrafted, which only applies to the players in this year's draft. If you were physically not drafted, you will go to the undrafted spot. It does not matter if you have signed with an NFL team since. You go to the undrafted spot for that break. So the undrafted spot usually does pretty well, but it's usually a lot of like just ho-hum dum-dums. But it just makes it easier because players are a lot of times on camp tryouts and they're not officially signed or anything like that, so it's hard to figure out exactly who some of these players go to. We can literally look at the same player and find out he's on 3 different teams according to Google at any given time. So very confusing stuff. And it's not like they make a ton of press releases when they sign a player into a tryout or a workout and stuff like that. It's kind of non-news. But anyway, the other football one has got 10 gone, or 9 gone, excuse me, out of 32 spots. That's 21 Panini 1 and then 21 Absolute Blaster. We have obviously a chance at the Kabooms and a very good shot at hitting the base rookies out of the Absolute stuff. That's kind of our filler. The real draw there, it's a little bit of a gambly one, but that is Panini 1's a $650 box. So someone's going home with a $650 box of Panini 1 or $640 box, whatever it is, for under $25. So that's the big draw there. And then on the bottom tier of stuff here, the other sports and non-sports, SP Authentic Hockey is at 6 of 31. Chrome F1 Hobby is at 3 of 13. We have 4 boxes gone from that Chrome F1 case. Only one auto. It was just a silver F2 nobody. And we haven't got any low-numbered parallels at all. I think we maybe hit one orange, an orange wave or an orange checker, but no reds, no supers, no big portraits, and obviously still probably 5 autos out of the last 8 boxes, including some color. But yeah, I have to do something with stature next time. The problem is I have to do it. We can do like a stature hit draft. We'd probably have to do something like that, where it'd be a hit draft, because everyone has to get a card, or mathematically should be getting a card. You know, obviously we can't guarantee that every team will be represented in every box, even if there's 100 cards and 30 teams. But I have to set them up that way. So we could do something with stature with a hit draft. That could be fun. We do have, I think it's 8 cards in there, and it's not too expensive, a little over $200. So that could be a fun hit draft at like $25 a spot or so, or whatever it comes out to. Then we also have we have a Prism Basketball Hobby Box in there. That's at 4 out of 30 gone. We have 22 Top Star Wars Sapphire, the random card number. That might be it, Blender. It might have been. It was an orange wave. That might be it. I think that came out of. Did that come out of Hobby? Where is this fly coming from? There's like a fly that's in love with my my seltzer. But did that come out of Hobby or Light? But yeah, either way, I think we hit one orange. I think so. I remember hitting it. I don't remember who it was. But yeah, it was probably that probably was from this case, because that was 2 weeks ago when we were doing the personals right before I left for Outer Banks. But Star Wars Sapphire random card number. 10 spots in that one. We're on round number 3. We have 3 out of 10 gone, so you'll get a random number between 1 and 0, so 0 and 9. I don't know how to explain that. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. Whatever number you get, you'll get every card on the checklist that ends in that number. So if you get 8, you'll get card 8, 18, 28, 38, 48, 58, 68, 78. It doesn't matter if it's a base, a parallel, whatever. You will get it as long as the card number ends in the number that you have. That gives everyone a one of the 10 cards that you're looking for. The top 10 cards in the set are what we're calling like the portraits, I guess. So everyone will get one of those, and then obviously a small advantage for cards number 1 or spots number 1 and 2. Solely because there's 132 cards in the set, so they each have 1 extra card compared to the other numbers. Then Pokemon Shining Fates Elite Trainers, we have 3 gone out of 10. That is your best hit ratios in Pokemon stuff. An average box has about 5 or 6 hits. A good box will have 9 or 10. Bad box will have about 3 or 4, but that's still higher than the hit rates in normal booster boxes, so that's why I do those. Plus, you have a high-end chance at all the full art shinies, which, you know, range anywhere between like $20-25 on the low side to up in the hundreds for Charizard. PSA 10s of the Charizard, I think, from Shining Fates are like $600 cards, $500-$600. So, and they're very easy to grade as long as they're well centered, which is pretty much the whole battle on those guys. So, that's what we got going on. We do have Pristine in there. It's 22 Topps Pristine and 21 Chrome Platinum Anniversary for breaks, if that's what you're asking about, friend. And we have 4 gone on that one, so it's marked as round number 1, but it's our third break of Pristine. We just switched up Platinum Anniversary Light for a hobby box instead for this round, so that's why it's labeled as number 1. We put that in at the very end of last night. We got 4 spots gone, and then I think I have packs of Pristine left in the store, and I could add in a full box if you wanted. I have a couple packs left in. I don't think I have a box in there. I think boxes come out to 4. I think I had them at 405. Let me see here. Boxes from me are at 405. So I can add a box in if you want it, but I do have packs in there at 75 each. We got a couple left. So I have 3 total boxes. I was planning on. I thought we were going to go through that case a little bit faster for the group break stuff, especially now since we're sitting down So 3 boxes with no case hit gone. I thought we were gonna get those. Let me see here. Let me see if I can find them. That is strange. Huh. I see the one you got. The second one should be in there. Ah, it's a reset. Hold on. That's why. There we go. It's in there. It's in there now, buddy. Someone tried to buy it, and the payment didn't process, so it basically goes into limbo. But I reset it, so you can get the other pack in there if you would like. And then obviously, let's go ahead and give me a top or bottom here on these two. Oh, you want both? Okay, cool. I like that, Timmy. Do it. Cool, cool. So I'm going to give you the option here, friend, because this has been a weird box. We've hit 5 autos out of this box already. So I have no idea what's going on. If you wanted, I was going to put another box, since these were the last packs. I would put another box in the store for packs. So you can either have these two, and maybe this is some kind of crazy hot box. I have no idea. None of the autos have really been that good. Or I can open a new box and shuffle these 2 packs in. You can pick out of all 8. You want these 2? All right, cool. I just figured I'd let you know because we're supposed to get 3 autos. We've already gotten 5 out of 4 packs, so I have no clue. I have no idea. No idea. All right. Well, we got another auto. I don't know who it is, but I saw ink, so this is just a silly box. At least one auto. Maybe another one, I don't know. Purple parallel here. So much work to unpack these. So much work. All right, we'll do the boring inner packs first here. See if we can get a Wanda rookie. Love to see it. All right, here we go. Nice Matt Manning rookie, Brian De La Cruz rookie, Musgrove, Seager, Soler, Winker, and Pristine Borders, that is Venezuela with Miggy, Trey Turner, the Nudie Bar, Reyes, Wangan, Ripken, Willie Stargell, and Pure Power of Vlad Jr. Refractors of nice Seth Beer rookie, Sammy Long rookie, Chaz McCormick rookie, and a purple, Cedric Mullins. This is the All-Star card, 21 of 99. He was the Orioles representative last year. This one's definitely an auto. This one I don't know. Let's find out. This one maybe just a base. I think it is. Nick Castellanos. Your all-star base. Well, base encapsulated, so it's the base Pulsar refractor. There is no base. That's the base version of the encapsulated cards, is the Pulsar refractors. And I think this one was horizontal. It is horizontal, all right. Nice! Jim Palmer. Okay, not horizontal, I lied. Our first Hall of Famer out of this stuff. So that is a 6 auto box. They are very interesting. And love the arm angle there. Literally facing the wrong way. Silly. So, a couple nice Orioles hits. The Mullins and the Palmer. Hope you're a Camden Yards kind of guy. Put that up on there for now. All right, all right, all right. Mark that one down as yours, buddy. No, cards guy. So it's just, as long as we don't pull Cub stuff, right? You're good? And then we've got, that was JMN's. Let me add in another set. Let me add in another set of packs there. 2022. Okay, so I added in another box worth of packs for Pristine. Let me get you a slip, friendy. Nice. Okay. All right. Okay, guys. So that catches up on personals. Again, if anyone would like any, feel free to grab them out the store. Got 8 billion things for y'all to choose from today. And plenty of group breaks to work on. Plenty of GBs. Want to make some progress on these guys. So let's latch on to one and get it done. Trinity, I'm surprised Trinity's not going faster after all the crazy cool stuff we hit so far this week out of those. The Marco Luciano patch yesterday was our very, very tasty one with the silly 60th anniversary logo patch for the Giants. It was like half of the insignia there from the shoulder patch, which was pretty badass. We'll do it, John. So I mean, Pristine. This is we did two different breaks for Pristine yesterday. We've only got 4 spots going on this one. We just put it in the store, so it'll probably take us an hour or two, maybe a little bit longer. But if you grab the spot, all you have to do is make sure you follow me on Twitter. It's at Buffs Breaks. As soon as it fills, I'll tweet out that the break is full. We're doing it, and you can pop back in the stream. Or if you miss it live, you can always catch it tomorrow on YouTube. Again, it's at Buffs Breaks. I'll have it timestamped there for you. I'll also tweet out the link to the video once it's up. So we should be doing. We should get through most of these. I think the only one that I'm looking at, two that might not get there, are going to be Diamond Kings first off the line combo and the Prism one, the Prism basketball one. The other 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 breaks that are on here, I think we should fill them all before the end of the week. So they do have a lot of spots. Every spot does matter. So if you're thinking about getting in, just go ahead and grab that spot. I appreciate it if you do, because every time we get a little bit closer, that's when we wind up filling it. When we've got 5, 6, 7, 8 spots left, boom. For the bigger ones, they all kind of go in succession very quickly. So this is the hard part, is getting from, we put up the breaks and we fill 4, 5, 6 right away. It's getting those next like 10 or 12 out of the way where it's okay. It didn't snap fill, and it's not going to fill in the next 5 minutes. That's the fun, interesting part. So that's what we're working on now with these guys. So the only thing to remember is you do have to buy the one-time $5 shipping out of the top of the 3-card section. That'll cover all your group break purchases for the week. I think we've got 50-some-odd people so far that have partaken this week. We had just under 100 last week. And like I said, we do have 3 more days. We have tonight, tomorrow, and Saturday, although I'm not sure what time I will be streaming on Saturday. So Saturday is kind of up in the air. I got to see what time I can go on. Because I think I have a meeting in the morning, and I think I have something to do at night. So I got to figure that one out. But RB, nice. Ooh, super jumbies. And yeah, obviously, if anyone wants any personals, we supplement our group breaks by doing personals in between. Let's get RB and auto here out of Bowman Draft. All right, RB. Let me see how many I've got for you to choose from here on Super Jumbies. I think I have I don't know off of the top of my head on 2021. I think I've got 3. I want to say it's 3, but hold on a second. Let me find them here. 21 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo is... Maybe it's 5. Maybe it's a full box. It is a full box. Look at you. Hold on. Let me get a new box here. Let me cut open a brand new box. All right. So where you at? 21 Draft. 21 Draft. There it is. Okay. Cut this bad boy open. Quickly shuffle these up. Then I'll have to pick. I'm just going to move them into my lap for shuffling. All right. Where are we going? 1 through 5. RB. 1 through 5. What's up, CJ, Scott, Cindy, Flocka, Chels? Hello, my friends. Y'all made it just in time for some draft jumbies. I'm just chilling, see? Just chilling, buddy. What's going on with you, my friend? I've been called worse. I like that name on the back. Let's go Mets. Might be your number 1 prospect in all baseball right now. Heck yeah, buddy. Heck yeah. I just put another box of that in the store by packs, and we're still working on round 3 of the group break. That's interesting. Do we have 2 Invictas? Well. We might have some Invicta Ink or an Invicta Parallel, because we've got 1 on each side, which is kind of strange. All right. We get our paper out of the way. Very strange. 2 Invictas in the same pack. All right, here we go. Ready? Speed reading. Miller, Lacey, Madison, Kowser, Schwartz, Fox, Adams, Hubeck, Garcia, Williams, Mack, Martinez, Gray, Meyer, Encarnacion, Strand, Marceau, Ramirez, Ziegler, Alvarez, Torkelson, Conley, Abel, Wolf, McCants, Davis, Murphy, Painter, Allen, Day, Castillo, Precchiato, Nelson, Leon, Allen, Martinez, Zavala, Walker, Benelis, Mojica, Dominguez, Wilson, Mesa Jr., Rodriguez, Povich, Harris, Bruns, Valdez, Hassel, Kudra, Hernandez, Correa, Polanco, Moeller, Ford, Pomares, Webb, Perez, Mikulski, Hendrick, Hill, Abbott, Acosta, Chiaro, Love, Grosjean, Cespedes, Miller, Howard, Lyle, Marte, Merrill, Hernandez, Smith, Riley Green, and Tommy Mace. Was it? I didn't see. When I was separating. Still interesting, 2 Invictus. One of them's got to be a numbered one, right? What are better firsts here? This guy's pretty good. Okay. Love Twista. Twista's verse on slow jams. Ooh. All right. No time to waste. Hoglund, Tiedemann, franchise futures. Tiedemann's pitching well. Chromes of Spikes, nice. Benny Montgomery, Panzini, Nunez, nice. Pacheco as well. Big power bat there at the shortstop position. Blade, Matt Nelson, Pena, Joe Mack. A lot of first rounders here. I like this. Howard, DeVoe, Orelvis Martinez, Benelis, Herrera, Black, and Buelvis. Invicta on this side is Pedro Pineda. And our refractors, nice. Cooper Kinney first, Eric Silva first, Garrett Mitchell, and Ruben Ibarra first. Number to Victor? What is this? It is. All right, nice. We got it. I think it's a cracked ice. Looks like a cracked ice. And good numbered paper is Jay Allen. 195 of 199. We'll take that. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Ruben Ibarra is a big boy. He's a big boy. Genesis of Hogland, so both your inserts were Gunnar Hogland. Wes Koth, Cooper Bowman, Cam Cauley, Acuna, John Rhodes, Po Yu Chen, Julio Carreras, Panango, Freddie Valdez, Jose Torres, Alec Thomas, Moraes. Nice Job, Donta Williams, Blaze Jordan, and be someone good. 93 of 150. Pedro Leon is our Invicta. Cracked ice. Nice looking card. Knew one of those had to be numbered or autographed. You never get two in the same pack. That's actually the first time I think that's I've seen that here in God knows how many packs are in boxes of Super Jumbo. All right, so we do have a refractor auto. Hajar first, Gasser first, nicely over Piguero first, stud. Let's go Mets, Brett Beatty, another stud, and it's a Rocky. Give me Benny, come on. One time for Benny. Ah! Boo! McCade Brown, 323 of 499. What a tease. Third round pick. Nothing better than a Rockies pitching prospect, right? Right. Not a bad pack overall, though. We'll take the refractor auto. We'll take the cracked ice. We'll take the Jay Allen to 199. He had a handful of good names in both the paper and chrome sets. A couple good refractors, too, although they weren't first. Beatty, Piguero. I think we had a Kinney first refractor, too, which wasn't bad. And our big boy, Ibarra. Was there a Kinney first? Yeah. So, nice Kinney. So, pretty solid. You're welcome, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate the purchase. Love doing Bowman stuff. I go on these prospect kicks, especially when we start opening stuff like, what's it called? Like Trinity? Like we have in the past couple days here. So thank you, buddy. What's up, Meta? Chucks, Goodwin. How we doing, everybody? Still working on 9 different group breaks here. 9 different group breaks. And again, if anyone wants personals, go ahead and grab them at the store. And if you want to get in the group breaks and you have any personals, you will get a shipping exemption as long as you don't care that I ship everything together on Monday. All the group breaks will go on Monday regardless. You need to buy shipping one time per week for $5 to cover all your group break spots. So that is at the top of the 3-card section. But that is how we were able to do all these breaks so cheap. We've got 11 total in the store, 9 of which I believe should fill here in the next, hopefully today, tomorrow. I don't like taking it down to the wire on some of these, but we probably will still be working on a couple of them come Saturday, because some of them do have a lot of spots, but we're about between a quarter and 45% of the way full on, I think 8 of them right now. So we just need to latch onto one, and whoo, including Pristine plus Chrome Platinum Anniversary, 21 Bowman mixture, which is Sterling Baseball Inception, and a Draft Jumbo pack. So boxes for Sterling, box for Inception, pack for Draft Jumbo. We've got round number 9 of our Leaf Trinity hit draft. That's only a 6-spotter. We've got 1 gone in that. Football, we've got a 29 hit mixer, including 26 autos from 2022 stuff. Chronicles Draft First Off the Line, Chronicles Draft Hobby, and Sage Aspire. We have a high-risk one there with 21 Panini 1 plus an Absolute Blaster. So someone's going to go home with a $600 plus box of Panini 1 for under $25. And then we do still have a chance to get some nice stuff out of the Absolute Blaster. They do have autos, they have relics, they have patches. Obviously the Kaboom is your big draw there. But you also have a chance, pretty good chance at most of the base rookies. Usually get about, I'd say probably 35 to 40% of all the base rookies in the set. So even if you get a good team, you still have a good chance of landing Lawrence, Jones, Fields, etc., etc., etc. In just the base set there. You also have the short prints in there too, the kaleidoscopes and stuff like that. So there's a lot to be had of the Absolute Blasters. So I kind of like those. Anywho, SP Authentic Hobby from 2020/21 for hockey is at 6 of 31. Topps Chrome F1 is at 3 of 13. Prism Basketball 4 of 30. Star Wars Sapphire random card number is at 3 of 10. And then Pokemon Shining Fates Elite Trainers, that is a 2-box lot, is also at 3 of 10. So a lot of good stuff to be had across the board. Like I said, we just got to latch onto one and start taking names. Like, literally, I will take your name down. And then when we get to enough names, we'll open some boxes. Did 30 plus breaks last week. Right now, we're at this week in 2 days. I think we did 7 the first day. How many did we do the second day? How many did we do yesterday? I think 7 again. I think we did 7 both days. So I think we're at 14 so far. So pretty solid. I'd like to get to, I think we can get us up to 30 by the end of the week again. But every spot matters here, guys. So again, it's important for us for the whole ecosystem here of this break format. For if you're interested, just go ahead and please grab the spot, because we usually get a little rush when I first put them in. Then we have to kind of work to get the middle spots gone, and then we fill them pretty fast once we get to only a few spots left. So we're sitting in the middle spot phase on all these breaks here. So if you're interested, just please go ahead and grab them, and I will tweet out just at Buffs Breaks. I'll tweet out as soon as we are full. What do you guys think of Tiger today? What did he finish at, by the way? Does anyone know? Tiger, last I saw, he was +6 on the 13th. He double bogeyed. What did he double bogey? 1 and 6 or 1 and 7, 1 and 4. I can't even remember. It's 1 and something else, or 3 and 7. I don't know. He doubled two of the first 7 holes. So not doing well. I saw Phil was at even, and Ernie was a couple strokes off the lead. Was the last time I was able to check. What's up, C-Rod? Mayo, how we doing? All right. Let me get something. I want to prop this list up. That way I don't have to keep holding it. Hurts my back sitting over like that. So, let's do this. I'll do this. Oh, that's so much better. Let me tilt it down just a little bit so you guys can read. We'll do it like that, because I don't know exactly where my name is on your screens. My screen looks a little different than your screen, so that's what we're sitting at, friends. And if you guys want personals, just fire away at the store. We've got so much stuff to choose from. So much stuff. I need to have less stuff. You guys got to help me. You guys got to help me get less. We do have a brand new box of Pristine in the store, by the way. Again, no hits have been had, or no case hit level hits have been had from that product as of yet. If anyone wants to do something smaller, like a 6-spotter, like a hit draft or a divisional on something like that, like Pristine, let me know. We can definitely do that. So that's always an option. But we have the Pristine Chrome Platinum Anniversary Hobby combo in there. Really excited for that one to fill, because I know, just from watching everyone else's cases of Pristine, I know our big auto is coming. It has to be coming. It must be coming, right? We got to get someone, a Trout, a Griffey, an Ohtani, even someone like Ripken or Mike Schmidt. You know, Josh Hader and Jim Palmer and Paul Goldschmidt ain't it. Those are fine, but that ain't it. You know, this feels like a tribute situation where, like, yeah, those are nice names and we're fine with them, but that's not it. You know that's not it out of this case, and we're down to just 3 lonely boxes left. So 1 in the group break, 1 I have just put in for packs, and then we have 1 more left over after that. So, how we doing, Bama? Whew. Oh man, I'm yawning up a storm here today. I'm gonna do my best to go as long as I can today, but I am crazy tired. What's up, bro? I am crazy tired. No sleep at all here in the Buffy household. Too many chores to do. I think I had like honeydew anxiety, where I woke up and I was like, oh great, we gotta do the garbage, we gotta do the lawn, I have actual work to do, I have all my taxes that I have to make sure I file today, do my P&Ls, gotta set up the stream, still gotta do Twitter, Instagram posts, gotta update the video and timestamp it and do the editing for that, gotta figure out what we're doing tonight for the stream, do my inventory from yesterday's sales. It's like, yay! Stuff, I had to do the dishes, had to soak an old lasagna pan, because like, why wouldn't there be an old lasagna pan that was never cleaned from 2 weeks ago? Welcome to my world. So, you know, just stuff and things and such. And all I'm trying to do all day, like, besides all that stuff, I'm just trying to open up some more damn Pristine. Trying to fill some group breaks and open Pristine. I like shiny things. I like shiny things. I'd marry you in paper rings. It's a good Taylor Swift song, by the way. I actually really like that one. But that's all I want to do. That's all I want to do is open cards. And we finally made it to the card opening part of the day. So the hard part is behind me. The boring part, the annoying part, all that donezo. But now I'm relying on you guys. Each and every one of you out there. It's up to you guys to dig in, sink in your heels, grab some group break spots, and let me fulfill my lifelong dream here of hitting a Mike Trout autograph out of Topps receipt. Or something out of Chronicles Draft Football, or anything, or a 101 out of Star Wars Sapphire. I have a lot of lifelong dreams, and they're all going to come true tonight. But I really need you guys to just to chip away. Let's do like Central Michigan, just chip away at these spots here on the group breaks. Chip, 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 chip. What's up, Jason? Dig, it's back. Tar Heels Dana, swear. Ooh, swear. I like that name just because I've been big into K-pop music again. I have these like K-pop kicks, and that's one of the songs I like by Sistar. It's called I Swear. Oh, I swear. Oh, I swear. Loving you, baby. I love K-pop. It's so good. Where's my Sistar poster? I gotta find that. I think they got packed up when I moved, and I don't think I ever busted it back out, and I don't think I ever found a space for it down here in my little office. But oh, they're so good. Old school, man. Sistar. They're from like the early 2010s, like 2010 to like 2014. Most people now know Blackpink, which they're also amazing. I love K-pop chick bands. So good. They're the best. But and then I get like all into the music, and then I just want to eat Asian food all the time. Like today, I went to my spot around here, Thai Basil, and crushed a double portion of their dinner, one of their dinners that I like for lunch. So that was a pretty fat move on my part, but fat with a PH, and I enjoyed it. So, no regrets. No regrets! What's up, Audibles? Cincy, how we doing? But yeah, let's get back to crack-a-lacking some waxins. As Denise Richards is blowing up the nuclear waste plant here in Azerbaijan. Oh, Pierce Brosnan just touched her butt. He needed to do that in order for her to climb up that ladder. God, Pierce. Quit taking advantage of Dr. Christmas Jones. JJ's in for Pristine and Platties. Nice. All right. How we doing, JJ? How's your day going, bud? Mark you down for that one. Let's see. JJ is in. Tight. Yeah, I think so I got to see what the tee times look like on the weekend days here, but I'm going to be in. That's why I don't know. I mentioned earlier. It's funny. I mentioned earlier. For me at least, I don't know what time I'm going to stream on Saturday because I can tell you this much. That's probably what I'm going to do. That's going to be my stress relief from the week here of being stranded by my wife. Is I'm definitely going to go out for a round on either Saturday if there's a tee time that I can make work while I can still stream, but if not, I might go play. I'm going to go play 36 on Sunday. I don't even care. Oh, I bet, dude. Most places the early times fill up fast, and I'm okay with that. I don't mind playing in the middle of the day. Like, the heat doesn't bother me or anything like that. You know, and our course is a par 3, so I don't mind walking it. I like the exercise. But, oh, goodness. I'm like, so, like, my life's too busy to set times for stuff, you know? Oh, dude, that's what seltzers are for. They're so refreshing. You feel like you're drinking a soda. That's the beauty of seltzers. No one like frowns on you if you open a seltzer at 9 a.m. They're like, oh, nice. Like seltzers and champagne. They're like, yeah, all right, that's cool. I like this guy. This guy doesn't care about what society says. Nice. Oh yeah, same thing. Stogies, just light them up, buddy. Light them up. Cigarettes probably gonna get looked at a little different if you're smoking a cigarette at 8:30 in the morning. Now, if you're lighting up a Victory cigar or any type of stove for that matter, like, wow, look at this guy. I wonder what he's celebrating. Man, what a successful dude. What could there be any more difference in perception? Like, what a life. Just out here on the golf course, lighting up cigars at 8:45 on a Saturday. So nice. Ooh, nice. Hill's going to do a Brilliant Stars ETB. Let me see how many of those I have, but that might be my last one, actually. Hold on. Let me look. Too much scrolling. All right, let's click and drag. Brilliant Stars ETB. It is my last one, so you are at the mercy of the gods, my friend. You do not get to pick. Okay, let me find it. There it is. And Hill, I'll just mention to you, because I think this is your first purchase actually overall with me, we are filling a Pokemon group break right now for 2 boxes of, 2 Elite Trainer boxes of Shining Fates. So normally, to join any group breaks, you have to pay a one-time shipping fee of $5. However, since you have a personal here, as long as you're okay with me shipping this personal with the group break on Monday, you would not have to pay that $5. You can just go ahead and get a shipping exemption from me and jump right into the break for a whopping $13. So we have a couple spots left to go on that one if you are interested. Figured I'd let you know. Okay, nice. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Do we have a promo card in here? We do. So there's your code card. And there's no, yeah, okay. There was no full art in this one. I didn't think so. Just wanted to double check. Ah! Okay, let me just quickly move all this stuff over out of the way. Half a second. Right. Let's do it. I'm just going to stack these guys on up. Where our codes facing? I just hate the codes in general. Whichever way they're facing is always the wrong way, I feel like. So that food I was mentioning earlier, that Thai place that I like, I definitely spent like the entire time I was waiting for my food to come out to see if I could replicate their recipe. I think I can. I think I can cook it myself, and then I won't have to pay $27 for lunch every time I want it. I think I can. I think it's pretty simple to cook. I can get enough ground chicken and then work through with. The sauce is super easy, so the sauce and spice is very nice. All right, here we go. Oh boy. Okay, well, I think we've only got one. It looks like a full art of some sort down bottom. So that was not a good fan. Oh, maybe a second one here. There we go, 2. Okay, they were just sticking a little bit. Looks like we've got 2 hits coming here. And then whatever we get in the Trainer's Gallery set. Cubchoo, Shinx, Farfetch'd, Execute, Grimer, Halucha Reverse, and Empoleon Hollow. Fire Energy, Blunder Policy, Executor, and Choice Belt. Golett, Chimichou, Chimichar, Minccino, Baltoy, Farfetch'd Reverse, Ice-Q Non-Hollow Rare, Fighting Energy, Roseanne's Backup, Blunder Policy, and Executor. Clefairy, Bidoof, Electabuzz, Halucha, Buizel, Sawk Reverse, Luxray, a Lightning Energy, Staravia, Floatzel, and Hunting Gloves. Snorunt, Nosepass, Dedenne, and Cubchoo. Shinx, and I like that one. How about a Jolteon Trainer's Gallery? Big Evolutions guy over here. Love him, can't get enough. Caught a wild Espeon today in Pokemon Go while I was sitting around. on the front steps, just kind of doing nothing for 5 minutes, taking a 5-minute break. Pretty excited about that. Mewtwo, non-holo rare. Grass Energy, Choice Belt, Staravia, and Floatzel. Gibble, Trapinch, Castform, Throw, and Shroomish. The Dene reverse, Grimmsnarl, non-holo rare. Darkness Energy, Vibrava, Cafe Master, and Monferno. The Jolteon JJ are catching an Espeon on my porch. Pretty excited about both, honestly. I never see wild Espeons. They're just popped up. It's like, oh, sweet. I love that game. It's such like the perfect game when I have like nothing to do and I'm just like mentally bored and I'm just like, oh, what can I do? I play that game with such pride. Farfetch'd, Execute, Grimer, Clefairy, Bidoof, Manaphy, and finally a V is Whimsicott. Water Energy, Hunting Gloves, Vibrava, Cafe Master. Piplup, Turtwig, Sneasel, Clink, Spiritomb, Vibrava Reverse, and nice Lucario Hollow. Metal Energy, Gloria, Dusclops, and Starmie. Feels like a trainer. Feels like a full art trainer to me. Psychic Energy, Monferno, Gloria, Dusclops, Starmie, Electabuzz, Hawlucha, Buizel, Gibble, Trapinch, Staraptor Reverse, and it is a full art trainer. It is Kindler. You can use this card only if you discard a fire energy from your hand. Look at the top 7 cards of your deck and put 2 of them into your hand. Shuffle the other back into your deck. I don't know how I feel about that trade-off. I feel like that's not the most useful card in gameplay. But what do I know? I've been out of the gameplay scene for quite some time since my time at the Fantastic Store hosting all those tournaments has ended. There's a way to recycle energies back into your hand, maybe? Maybe? But thank you, I appreciate the purchase, my friend. And I do, by the way, have a, I now have some Pokemon Battle Packs set up, some repacks here for next week. Just to give you guys an idea. Show you. Just grab one random one over here. So this is for next week. So I'd have to figure out, these are probably going to come in about $50 per, right? And what's going to happen with these for next week is we'll do a battle. So I'll show you just guys a sample pack while we're doing Pokemon here. So the way it works is you'll buy this, right? You're going to get a code card. And then you're going to get 5 vintage cards. All I would say, LP condition. So Rapidash, Potion, Nidoran, Ghastly, and an Energy. It's usually going to be that. 1 Trainer, 1 Energy, and then 3 Pokemon. Right? Then you're going to get 4 packs plus a 5th pack. The 5th pack is always going to be Sword and Shield base set because it's a more expensive pack. Oh, it's not an Ancient Origins pack. Nice. So you have 1 better pack, which can be Ancient Origins, Evolutions, Burning Shadows. There's a whole bunch of good ones in there. And then you're going to get 3 other packs. So 1 Sword and Shield base set, 1 premium pack, and then 3 other packs from the Sword and Shield era. And then you're going to get 1 PSA 9. So this one has a Rillaboom V. And the way it works is, out of these 5 packs, what you'll get to do is you will get to pick 1 to open, right? So you can, this is where strategy comes in. Normally I would say, you know, you want to pick the most expensive one first, because anything that you open is going to be yours. You get to keep this stuff right away, and then anything you open is yours. So you'll be playing against someone else who will also do the same thing. They'll be picking a pack to open. So we'll open up the packs, and whoever has the highest... I haven't decided if I want to do the highest attack plus HP or just do the highest HP. But either way, whoever has the highest will move on. The thing is the loser will have a choice. So let's say Fusion Strike won the battle, right? The person who opened the Ancient Origins pack will get to open, if they choose, 1 more pack. However, if they open a second pack, they have to give up their PSA card, which is then going to go into the pot for the winners. So you have a choice to move on by giving up and open a second pack, but you have to give up your PSA card. So there'll be 16 people in each one of these, and it'll just be a tournament-style format. So then when you get to the end, the pot will wind up having a whole bunch of packs. I think it was about first place goes home with almost the equivalent of a booster box. And so there'll be prizes from first through fourth. So it'll be fun. So a little bit of strategy involved, a little bit of value guarantee with the PSA 9s, the vintage cards, and plus at least one pack. And there's some carrot stuff in there, like stuff like that. So that's what we're gonna do next week. I built enough to do two tournaments, so that should be fun. Picked a good one there off the top to show you guys with an Ancient Origins pack. But there's Ancient Origins, there's Evolutions, Burning Shadows, some more expensive ones from the Sun and Moon era, like Team Up. There's a whole bunch of fun stuff. So, anyway, I saw a couple more spots go in Pokemon, so we are right there on that guy. Let me just mark that down real fast. Saw Hill grabbed one, and I think JJ grabbed one to bring us halfway on those. Just make a slip for Hill. And then it was... So we've got Hill, JJ, Hill. So we've got 4 left in Pokemon, my friends. 4 left. So 4 to go in Pokemon. Let me get those. Those are going to be our... That's definitely going to be the next one that we do. On our ETBs here. Who's going to fill it? Everyone's going to get a random type. Or all the trainers. So just 4 to go. Where are my Pokemon fans at? Where are my dads at? Moms and dads out there with kids who love Pokemon? Hard to say no for $13. So, we've just got 4 lonely spots left. 4 lonely spots left on these. We should, if we get 2 bad boxes, we should wind up on. We should wind up with like about 10 total hits. If we get 2 good boxes, we'll be closer to 20. Mo's gonna give you in for some stuff. Love it. Let me mark you down as shipping paid, buddy. Actually sort this, make my life easier. Boom. All right, Mo's in for shipping. All right. You got it, Mo. All yours, buddy. Do you want me to lot them together for you, or do you want me to just leave them? You want to buy them individually? What's easier for you? So Pokemon is done. Bendies. Doing the bendies. All right, hold on. Let me just do that. So no one buy Pokemon. It is full. Let me quickly edit. That one's done. Done. Okay, the last spot in there. That is what? 4, so that's 52, 54. Okay, it is now in. I didn't change it to say it's 4 spots, but the price is different. So let me get set up here for the random. Let's get our tweet out that we are live on that guy. Okay. So 1 second here, guys. Just tweeted that we're full. Pokemon Shining Fates Elite Trainer Box ×2 round number 1. Okay. Cool. All right, we have tweeted. So as soon as Mo grabs that, we will do the random. So that one's done off the list. Sweet. What's up, C-Rod, Shiny, Duck, Kenobi? And then from there, we'll see what the next one we're going to do is. So get the random setup. So just as soon as Mo grabs that last spot, guys, we'll be good to go. Ba-ba-ba. And there it is. All right, here we go. Let me switch this over. I don't have a template for Pokemon breaks. So I'm just going to go off the main internet view here. So we're going to copy this list. And you guys can't see it too well, but you'll see it on the main screen on the YouTube video that gets uploaded. The order post-random. So after 7 randoms, whoever's on top will get darkness. Then it will be electric, then fighting, then fire, grass, metal, normal, psychic, trainer, and water. Whoever gets the normal spot will get one of the EV promos. I will random off the other EV promo amongst the other 9 spots. And then we will randomize all 10 participants to see who gets all the code cards. So a couple randoms to do. Let's start off with figuring out who gets what spot. So 7 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, so the list is, I'll show you guys in a second, but it goes Mo, Hill, Trider, Mo, Hill, JJ, Mo, JJ, Mo, JJ. So that turns into this. So there is your teams, or your types. Darkness goes to Mo, Electric to Hill, Fighting for Trider, Fire for Mo, congrats buddy. Hill with Grass, JJ with Metal, Normal for Mo, Psychic for JJ, Trainers go to Mo, and Water goes to JJ. So Mo, you're going to get one of the EVs. There's a lot of good spots. I mean, Fire, Water, and Grass are all really good. Grass and Water have like a ton of hits in here. Oh, actually, let me switch it back over. I'm just gonna keep it this way so you guys can see the random. I'm not gonna pull it back up for these, but let's just figure out. We got to take out Mo for normal. So Mo's gonna get one of the EV promos. The other EV promo here. So that was the normal spot. Let's delete that. So here's the other 9 participants for the second EV promo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 7, so it's going to go to Mo. So Mo gets both EVs, his other spot 1. So we're going to mark it down as plus EV times 2. And then we're going to do it one more time. We're going to do the entire list here for the codes. So 7 times again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That is JJ. JJ gets the codes. Nice. Okay. Sweet. All right, so now we're ready to do some breaks. And one other thing I quickly got to do before we start, I got to get our timestamp card going here. Our first one of the day is at 6:40. Pokemon SF ETB round 1. All right, sweet. So let's do it. 2 of these guys. I'm just gonna cut open the boxes and get the packs out first because they take up 8 billion metric or cubic feet space on my table. So much packaging. Alright, so sweet tits. Here's our packs. Here's our EV promo, number 1. And then there's our first code. What's up, Lygons? Harry? How we doing, everybody? Punisher. We'll do a update on what we have left group break-wise after we do this one. Any more stuff in this box? Okay. And our second one. There's Eevee. There's our code. And there's our packs. Oh, let me switch this view back over. That'd be helpful for the YouTube folks. They probably want to see the actual stuff that we're opening, not my spreadsheets. Those are boring. All right. All right, we ready? Good. One more time. Darkness for Mo, Electric for Hill, Fighting for Trider, Fire for Mo, Grass for Hill, Metal for JJ, and he also gets all the codes. Normal for Mo and both the EVs, the EV promos, Psychic for JJ, Trainers for Mo, Water for JJ. Alright, good luck everybody, let's do it. Love me some Shining Fates. One of the only modern Pokemon things that I collect. Which way are they facing? Wrong way as always. Is these guys. Been working on the PSA 10 version of Hidden Fates for quite some time. Oh, it's for the online game. So there's a I'm assuming they have an app too, but you can download it. It's Pokemon TCGO, Trading Card Game Online, TCGO. And you can redeem the codes for a pack of cards on the online platform where you can basically practice your gameplay. So it's like a good way to play online and train if you actually play like competitively. So it's pretty cool. The codes are, I mean, they're not overly expensive, but if you get enough, you can sell them. We used to sell them in our store, like a full booster box, like a 36 pack, like a lot of codes. We would sell them for anywhere between like $5 and $15. So yeah, people need the codes to practice, like if they're, because you need to obviously replicate the popular decks, but instead of paying like, you know, whatever it might be, you know, if the best trainer in the set, the full art trainer, if you need like a full art trainer to like make the best deck, and it's like a $100 card in real life, and you need 4 of them in your deck, it's much easier to get them through codes than it is buying them in real life if you're just trying to practice, you know? Oh yeah, Bert, you can definitely sell them. We used to sell through tons of them. Tons of them. You just have to lot them together. You know, it's usually not worth it to sell individual codes. And a lot of people, I mean, you can if you want to like grind it out. You'll probably get more money selling individual codes. But a lot of people also ask for you to, what's it called? Send the codes like electronically, just like send them the code or send them a picture so they can scan it. So if you do that, obviously just make sure you're selling to someone you trust, or make sure your payments are coming through like Venmo or Cash App or somewhere where they can't do chargebacks. So yeah, I do it that way too. When I build up enough codes, then I just sell them in a giant lot, and it's like, it's free money. Like I just wait till I have 400, 500, 800 codes, and then boom. It's like, oh my goodness, where'd like I get like $100 from? And then I just go buy like a card for my PC. I'll get like a first edition PSA 10 of an uncommon from the jungle set that I don't have yet. And it's like literally free. You know? Those are like the little fun things about cards that like, part of what like kind of like drew me into this hobby is like stuff that gets neglected that people don't like. I always was good at finding a way to turn, the phrase I always used to tell people is like, I turn garbage into gold. I was very good at flipping stuff like that, identifying stuff that could be flipped that was of no use to people, and finding a way to make it useful, and then turning that Because you can get good deals. You can get great deals on stuff like that, you know? And then I turn that into better stuff, and that's something I still do, honestly. I still find a way to do that. That's kind of like when I still do my consulting work and stuff like that for Blowout. A lot of it is stuff like that, like finding a way to liquidate assets that are very tough to sell otherwise. So black labels are easy, Bert. I mean, they're really easy, all things considered. So and the only reason I'm holding the cards high out of the screen there is just to get the codes off. I don't want people stealing the codes when the video goes to YouTube. So that's why I'm holding them up high like this. But JJ, nice. All right. So here's all our codes for you, JJ. You're gonna get 22. So quickly, I'm just gonna flip when I want to show you. I'll cover the code part, but so it'll tell you here. Where did it say? Down the bottom. Yeah, so it'll say Shining Fates here. You'll have other ones, like the ones that came 1 per box, right? This one's going to look a little different. So this is going to say, like, Shining Fates, like, Elite Trainer box. So this is going to give you, like, a promo card. So they're a little bit different. So just for, if you guys are selling, you'll notice stuff like that. Some will say, like, you know, funky things. That means they didn't come from an actual pack. They came from a collection box that come like 1 per box or something like that. So those get you different stuff as opposed to the ones that get you the booster packs. But okay, let's go. Let's do a little fan job and see what we got here. Looks like we've got, ooh, that's nice. All right, we've got some kind of something fun there, and then 2 more V's, and then hopefully a couple shiny vaults as well floating around. Good luck, guys. Yanma, Trapinch, Nickit, Gossifleur, Cacnea, Reverse, Professor's Research, and Boss's Orders. I'm not going to say non-holo rares. You guys know what they are. They're behind the reverse holos. Fighting Energy, Cramorant, Rusted Sword, Gym Trainer, and Q-Fan, Grookie, Weasel, Yanma, Trapinch, Tropius Reverse, and nice Rillaboom holo for the grass spot. So 2 nice ones there back-to-back for grass. That is Hill. I think grass has the most cards in the set, for what it's worth, in case anyone's curious. Darkness, Thwacky, Floatzel, Tropius, Snow, Morepko, Cacnea, Choodle, Spinarak, and first Shiny Vault. And what did I tell you about that grass set? Gossifleur. Nice, nice, nice. Yanmega. Oh, I love seeing gold. Love gold. Grass Energy, Dartrix, Luxio, Team Yotao, Morepko, Eevee, Gossifleur, Yanma, and Snom. Morepko Reverse. And that grass spot, man, Delmise V this time. Hill, cleaning up with the grass. Lightning, Tropius, Luxio, Gym Trainer, Trapinch, Snom, Eevee, Nickit, and Horsey. And let's see. Come on. Which one is it? The darkness spot. It's Eternius. Boom! Mo! There it is. Shiny Vault 121, the legendary. Love it. And not a single mark of chipping on the back and dead centered on the front. Hot damn! That's going on the stand. That's gonna be our 4th card on the stand there. Woo! Gorgeous. Love that one. I don't think I've ever pulled the Eternius yet. Now I have. Sweet. All right. Zarude, Fighting Energy, Cramorant, Rusted Shield, Eldegoss, Cacnea, Horsey, Q-Fan, Choodle, Yanma, Dreadnought Reverse, Professor's Research, Fire Energy, Rotom, Rusted Shield, Eldegoss, Grookie, Morepko, Spinarak, Weasel, Rowlet, and another Shiny Vault goes to the metal spot. It's the Galarian Stankfish, Stunfisk. That's JJ. One of the ugliest things out there. Not you, JJ, the Stunfisk. It reminds me of like a flounder. Like, you know how they have their eyes on the side? It's like just like a fluke, like a flat fish with the eyes on the side of the head. So that's why I always, ever since I saw it, I was like, sunfish? No, that's like definitely like just like a stank fish. So I've always called it that forever. That's why, because it reminds me of a flounder. Indeed, EV for the psychic spot. Nice. Well, double pack there. That one is also you, JJ. 2 for 1, buddy. Psychic Energy, Thwacky, Tropius, Rotom, Nickit, Eevee, Gossifleur, Chewtle, Morepko, Gossifleur Reverse for the grass spot, and Frostmoth Hollow for the water spot. Metal Energy, Gym Trainer, Cramorant, Tropius, Weasel, Spinarak, Shanks, Coughing, Horsey, Gym Trainer Reverse, Volcanion, Water Energy, Rotom, Cramorant, Team Yell, Morepko, Horsey, Spinarak, Rowlet, Morepko, Thievul Reverse, Manaphy, Darkness Energy, Ball Guy, Dartrix, and Eldegoss. Alright. Good first box. Mo with the big hitter on the Eternius Shiny Vault. Full art. Crazy hit. This box looks like we've got 2 more. Oh, yeah, we got... Alright, I think we've got at least 1 Shiny Vault full art. Then 1 regular full art, and then 1 V. And then hopefully a couple shinies as well. 8 horses. I mean horsies. Very different. Horses and seahorses. Wildly different. Cacnea, Chewtle, Spinarak, Qfan, and Gossifleur. Gossifleur Reverse. Volcanion. Metal Energy, Eldegoss, Dartrix, Luxio, Chewtle, Spinarak, Qfan, Gossifleur, Snome, and Snome. Water Spot. There we go. Let's get the water spot. JJ. Snome coming in hot on the Shiny Vault. Galarian Weezing Hollow for the Darkness spot. Water, Cramorant, Rotom, Rustage Sealed. Oh boy. We did it. We did it! Rusted, who cares? Stuff, things. Hello! What? Fire spot. Mo! Have yourself a mother effing break. Boom! Charizard! Shiny Vault! VMAX! Kaboom! Best card in the set, 100%. Whew! Well done, buddy. And Mo, I don't know if you saw, you hit this out of the last box. The Eternius Shiny Vault, legendary. 2 of the best cards, the best card in the set, and another one of the best cards in the set. Crazy. I'm going to take this Jim Palmer down just because it's too big and annoying. Wow. Amazing. Have yourself a break, my friend. Yeah, I don't think that Charizard's coming down. Even if we get a 4th card that's better than it, I don't think it's going to come down because that's probably as good as you can do for a modern Pokemon card. So, told you guys, I love this product. This is why I picked these instead of the other Pokemon products because it gives you the crazy high-end hit potential, and there's so many more hits than a regular product. So, big fan. JJ gets it. But yeah, that one will probably not be coming down no matter what today. Sorry guys, I'm just updating my card here. Alright. Get this back in Friends stack. There it is. That's a Killabrew to 25. Nice Killabrew to 25. Wow. Crazy. All right. Darkness, Rotom, Cramorant, Rusted Shield, Nickit, Horsey, Snow, Morepko, Cacnea, Tropius Reverse, Manaphy, Grass Energy, Rusted Sword, Ball Guy, Thwacky, Morepko, Coughing, Gossifleur, Cacnea, Chewtle. Nice. Another double hit pack here. We're going to have Sinistea. Nice wordplay. For the Psychic spot, which is JJ. And how about a Cramorant VMAX from the regular set for the normal spot for, I think that's Mo. Mo! Killing it! My goodness. What a great break. Love this stuff. Let's see if we can get one or two more of the shiny vaults down here for the base ones. We got no more V's or anything coming. Lightning, Dartrix, Thwackey, Tropius, Spinarak, Q-Fan, Gossifleur, Choodle, Eevee, Rusted Sword, Reverse, Professor's Research, Fighting Energy, Team Yell, Floatzel, Luxio, Spinarak, Weasel, Rowlet, Trapinch, Shnome, Celebi Reverse, Volcanion, Metal, Luxio, Thwackey, Rusted Shield, Gossifleur, Choodle, Eevee, Nickit, Zarude Reverse, Zarude Regular, Water, Cramorant, Shield, Dartrix, Shinx, Coughing, Horsey, Grookey, Morepko, Luxio Reverse, Rillaboom, Hollow for the grass spot, Darkness Energy, Floatzel, Rotom, Rusted Shield, Shinx, Horsey, Yanma, Morepko, Coughing, and one more! Nice, we did! Drip, Drip, Drizzles for the water spot, JJ. That's going to finish it up with Yanmega, a Grass Energy, a couple trainers, and Thwackey. Drizzles my nizzles! What a great break. The Charizard and Eternius. And then we wound up with, what, 5 more? Yeah, so Charizard and Eternius, 2 of the best ones you can get. I mean, Charizard the best one. 5 more regular shiny vaults, a Cramorant VMAX, 2 regular Vs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then the 2 Eevees. So 12 hits. 12 hits. Right in the middle of the range as far as the more loaded boxes as opposed to the less loaded boxes. But name-wise, we crushed it. Crushed it. Amazing. Love that stuff. Awesome. I feel like we should do more Pokemon breaks than we do. They're such good value. They're so cheap and they're so fun. Cards look great too, if that's not obvious. But let me move this over to the sorting table. And congrats to everyone that hit, especially Mo, man. Good for you, buddy. This is Pokemon Shining Fates. ETBX2 round 1, and today is the 14th. Boom. Okay. Let me move that over. We should try it. I mean, I have enough to do another round of those if you guys would like. And Mo, you're always welcome, buddy. Always welcome. Just know that if that does happen, there will probably be a beer or two involved as well. Would you guys want me to put another round of that in the store? Do you guys want to run that one back? All right, cool. Let me put. I'll put another round in real fast. Hold on a second. Random type round 2. All right, round 2 is now in the store. Let me just get it set up here on my spreadsheet. Sweet. Okay. So round 2 of that is in the store. Yep, bundle 2. How many do you want, Hill? Sorry, guys, I missed 3 for Hill. Definitely, Mo. You got to let me know where. I didn't know you had a restaurant. Tell me where. Done. All right, JJ 2, Hill 3. Let me get my bundle on. Sorry, guys, I didn't see that. All right, so the one that is 27 is the 2-spotter for JJ. $40.50 is the 3-spotter for you, Hill. So just make sure you guys are grabbing the right one. And that'll be halfway there. 1, 2 gone. Sweet. Okay. So I got JJ for 2. Okay. Mark it down on my card here. Hill's got his 3. All right, so that gives us 5 to go. That was the key. Sounds good, Mo. Definitely. Let's set it up, my friend. Let's set it up. Round 2. Nice. Blender's in for 1. So we got 4 left in round number 2 after that awesome round number 1. Trider's in for 1 more. Blender, thank you. I was actually just about to check on that. I didn't know if you had shipping yet this week. I was literally just about to look, and you beat me to it. We'll get to Trinity. You know how this is always how this goes, buddy. It's like always like, you know, we go on runs of stuff. It's when we fill a break and then people are like, oh wow, that was pretty good. And then before we know it, we do 3 or 4 in a row, you know? Trider. So it's JJ for 2, Hill for 3, Blender, Trider, and we should have 2 left in the store. Trider for 3, so there's 1 left. Last spot. Who wants it? Diggit says, I said I was going to do it, and I'm a man of my word. All right, round 2 is done. I'm not going to tweet this one out just because I know all of you are still here, so let me just timestamp. All right, you guys ready? It's like, why not? I'm here for the action. All right, let me just dig it in. All right, let's switch over here. So we got round 2. We'll do the same thing. We'll do the randomizer. Then we will do the one without the normal spot to see who gets the second Eevee promo. And then we will do the codes. And then we'll break. All right. Good luck, everyone. 7 times. JJ for 2, Hill for 3, Blender, Trider for 3, and then Diggit finishes it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right. Post it back. Show you guys here. This time we've got Hill for Darkness and Electric, JJ for Fighting, Fire, congratulations, Trider. Diggit, you got the Grass spot, another very good one. JJ with Metal, Hill with Normal, so you're going home with one of the Eevees, Blender with Psychic, and then Trider, 2 more nice ones. Wow, nice random Trider. Trainer and Water. So you got Trainer, Water, Grass are the 3 most heavy spots, card number-wise, in the break, Trider. And then you got Fire, obviously, which is the one that has the most expensive card. Now I just got to pull it again. All right, so one of the Eevees is going to go to the normal spot for Hill. Let me show you guys back. I keep forgetting. Turn you guys back. JJ, you got Fighting and Metal this time around. Fighting and Metal this time around. Let's take out Hill's spot here for the normal spot. That already has one, so here we go. 7 times to see where the second Eevee promo goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. It goes to Trider. Nice. The Trider's going to get an Eevee. And now we're going to do everyone 7 times to see where the codes go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Hill, you get all the codes. So very nice. Okay. So Hill plus codes, Trider plus EV times 1. And normal is Hill plus EV times 1. All right, there it is. All done. She's like, poopy. JJ no likey. Oh, the random is only half the battle, my friend. As we've seen many, many times here. Okay, let me just... Random is half the battle. Okay, let me get the other 2 boxes and we'll kick it. All right. Get the outer shell off. Packs, code promo, I apologize. If anyone's talking to me, I can't see the chat right now. I'm standing up. I mentioned yesterday, my back's been bothering me this week, so I take whatever opportunity I can to stand up and stretch it out here in the middle of these streaming marathons where I'm seated in this chair for 8 hours on end. Packs, EV and code, pull this stuff over out of the way. Okay. All right, you guys ready? Round 2. I don't know if we can do better than round 1. We're going to try. Code's out the way. Actually, just open these up now. What's up, Shiny? Smith, Jackson, Noli, Kai. Thank you guys for popping in. We got 2 more boxes of Shining Fates here. The last 2 we did, round 1 of this break was pretty awesome. With the Charizard Shiny Vault VMAX and the Eternius Shiny Vault Full Art, which are 2 of the best cards in the set. Charizard being the best card in the set, so that was pretty amazing stuff. We're going to see if we can run it back and make some other people very happy. We did only have a, 12 total hits, which is right in the average amount for 2 elite trainers. Usually between 8 and 12 is average. I would say probably between 9 and 12 is average. 9 and 13 maybe. Then anything under 9 over 2 boxes is probably a lesser set of 2. If you get over 13, you're in a better set. So hopefully we can get a one that's a little bit heavy on hits this time around. Usually when you get the heavy ones, you wind up with 3 or 4 Shiny Vault Full Arts, which is amazing. That's what we're really hunting for in this stuff. I'm just going to take the codes out as I go. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Almost done with our first Bond movie of the night here. Bond's about to send this nuclear device right into the bad guy's chest while Christmas Jones is knocked out. Sometimes you gotta reverse the suction and fire it backwards. Boom. Take it in the chest. Bam! Ugh! Deadzo. Oh, and Christmas Jones is now awoken. And the world doesn't end. Yay, no nuclear disaster. Okay. What's up, Quidge? Here we go. Let's take a look. Let's fan him out. Alright. Looks like we've got maybe one shiny vault up top. V. Maybe another shiny vault down there. Okay, so at least 3 on this side. Hopefully 2 shiny Vs. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Q-Fan, Gossifleur, Snome, Coughing, Cacnea, and starting with the shiny vault right on top. Full art. Be a good one. Boom! Love it! It is a good one! The normal spot! Hill! Ditto V! Great start! Love it! Celebi, Metal Energy, Floatzel, Teamio Tallow, Rotom, Trapinch, Rowlet, Choodle, Morepko, Coughing, Professor's Research, Reverse, Boss's Orders, Water, Gym Trainer, Luxio, and Dartrix. Snow, Morepko, Cacnea, Choodle, Spinarak, and a double hit pack. My favorite, Arctozolt, the fossilized lightning rock Pokemon. Let's go into the electric spot. Hill again. And how about a trifecta for you, buddy? Greedent V. For the normal spot. Nice! Alright. Darkness Energy, Thwacky, Tropius, and Gym Trainer. Trapinch, Nickit, Buizel, Shinx, Coughing, Choodle Reverse. Manaphy, Grass Energy, Thwacky, Floatzel, Tropius. Cacnea, Choodle, Eevee, Nickit, Horsey. Let's do it again. Who's it going to be this time? Nice! The fighting spot! Another full art shiny V. Look at us go. Killing the odds here. Fighting is JJ Phalanx V. It's like the Jawas of Pokemon. Suck. I mean sick. Both are apt. Yanega, Lightning, Tropius, Ball Guy, and Team Yell. Snome, Coughing, Cacnea, Gossifleur, Snome, Rotom Reverse, and an Indeedee Hollow for the normal spot. That's Hill. Fighting, Eldegoss, Luxio, Gym Trainer. Horsey, Yanma, Morepko, Coughing, Gossifleur, Yanma Reverse, Zarude, Non-Hollow, Rare. Fire Energy, Gym Trainer, Rotom, and Floatzel. Cacnea, Choodle, Spinarak, Q-Fan, Gossifleur, Grookey Reverse. Boss's Orders. Psychic Energy, Tropius, Rusted Shield, Rotom. Trapinch, Snome, Grookey, Spinarak, and Shinx with a Nickit Reverse and a Rillaboom Hollow for the grass spot. Who's got the grass spot? Haven't called that one out yet. That's Diggit. Metal Energy, Floatzel, Team Yell, Tropius, Eevee, Nickit, Horsey, Snome, Morepko, and yes, one more. Love it. Love it. Always aim for 5, and we got 6 that time around, including the Eevee. Galarian Darumaka. That's Trider on the board. For a little ice ball. A little ice ball with his button up. Little cute guy. Volcanion, Water Energy, Eldegoss, Gym Trainer, and Cramorant. Finishes off box 1. Good box. 2 full art shiny Vs. 2 more shiny vaults. Let's see what box 2 has. I'd like to replicate that. We'll take... Give me the full art shinies, man. There's not that many in this set. I think there's only like 30 out of 122. So we've gotten 4 already 2 in the first round and 2 more in this round, so that's pretty good. Let's fan them. All right, we've got a V. I don't think we got any full art shinies in this one. I think we got a V and then a V Max from the regular set. So V and V Max from the regular set. Could be wrong, might have missed one. We shall see. Gossifleur, Snom, Trapinch, Nickit, Shinx, Decidueye Reverse for the grass spot, and Yanmega. Lightning Energy, Gym Trainer, Cramorant, and Tropius. Cacnea, Horsey, Cufant, Choodle, Morebco, Indeedee Reverse for the normal spot, and Luxray Hollow for the lightning spot. Grass, Eldegoss, Gym Trainer, and Cramorant. Spinarak. Alright, we got a shiny vault coming up here. Looks like it might be the darkness spot. Snow. Oh, it's an amazing rare. I lied. Amazing rare coming. Grookey, Eevee, Morebco, and nice. It is the darkness spot. Amazing rare. Yveltal. Who's on darkness? Hill. Hill is having a break right now. Wow. Just taking down everything. Look at you go, buddy. Didn't call your name much in the first round, but round 2, have yourself a day. Yanmega, Lightning, Gym Trainer, Luxio, and Dartrix. Nickit, Eevee, Gossifleur, Choodle, Morebco, Rowlet Reverse. Zarude, Fighting Energy, Cramorant, Ball Guy, Dartrix. Spinarak, Snom, Horsey, Rowlet, Morebco, and another one. Hill again. Crazy. Squovit for the normal spot. And grass spot on the board. Delmise V for Diggit. Let's Squovit and Greet it this time. Maybe Greet was the last one. I already can't remember. Too many cards. Okay. Fire Energy, Thwacky, Floatzel, and Tropius. Morebco, Horsey, Spinarak, Rowlet, and Morebco again. Gossifleur Reverse. And my goodness is the normal spot just eating. I feel like this is Hill right now. This is him. Exactly him. And we're just literally throwing cards into his beak. Just, here you go, buddy. Have another one. Have another one. The BL Hill V. Gullet ready. This time, Cramorant. Crazy. Psychic Energy, Team Yell, Rusted Shield, and Eldegoss. Morebco, Coughing, Gossifleur, Rowlet, Cufant, Team Yell, Towel Reverse. Boss's Orders, Metal Energy, Tropius, Luxio, and Gym Trainer. Shinx, Grookey, Trapinch, Yanma, and Coughing, Luxray Reverse. Dreadnought, Water Energy, Rusted Shore, Dartrix, Ball Guy. Buizel, Coughing, Trapinch, Rowlet, Choodle, Volcanion Reverse, and Frostmoth. So Reverse and the regular Hollow, they're both for the water spot. Darkness, Rotom, Rusted Shield, Eldegoss. Nickit, Rowlet, Trapinch, Buizel, Coughing, and we're going to double down again to finish up. Grass Energy, Rusted Shield, Rotom, and Floatzel. Alright, I think we got another amazing rare. We do. It's Kyogre. Bang for the water spot. There you go, Trider. And our final hit is a VMAX for the lightning spot. Electric is Hill. Insane. What a run for that guy. Hill. Cartwheels. You better be doing them. That was nuts. But another very good 2 boxes. 2 amazing rares. 2 more shiny vaults. Full arts. So, look at this one. Kyogre, Morebco, VMAX, the Cramorant, Squovit, Delmise V. Our second amazing rare was Yveltal, the Eevee promos, the Galarian Darumaka, the Phalanx V, Shiny Vault Full Art. There was the Greedent. I thought that was this round. The Arctozolt. And then our Ditto V. So, 2 Full Art Shiny Vault Vs, 2 amazing rares, 1 VMAX, 3 Vs, and 3 regular Shiny Vaults, and then the Eevee VMAXs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 this time. So on the upper range of normal. Awesome stuff. Love it. Hope you guys were happy with it. I mean, really can't beat that for like $13 a spot. So many hits. I know everyone doesn't get a hit in every single round, but I feel like at least every round produces 1 or 2 people that are pretty happy with their spot or spots. So that's always the goal with these. And there always is a chance where everyone can win in this break. So that's another rare thing that I love about the Pokemon breaks. But what'd you get, Dick? You had 1 spot and you got the Phalanx Did you have? Oh, you had grass. Who'd you have? You had grass. Sorry, you had something in here. Delmies, just the Delmies V. So I mean, that was just an average thing for you. You got a hit, a couple bucks, and then you know you have the you have a couple hollows and reverse hollows in there. It was fine. Were there no psychic hits? Psychics are in there. They're in there. We hit a good one in the last what's it called? Nice buff. In the last box. Smooth handling. Who did we hit in the last box? But Blender, yeah, if they're what was it we hit in the last box? Damn. We got one in the last box. If it was nothing but energies, I think the psychic spot only has maybe not a lot in the base set, but there are tons in the shiny vault set. So if you didn't get anything except energies, I'll send you something. Especially if it's for the kiddos. I got you, buddy. I got you 100%. I always look through the checklist to make sure everything is represented because we do a lot of combo spots in Pokemon. So that one might have been just shiny vault heavy. So it's always possible, but I got you. I got plenty of just random Pokemon stuff for them. And I'm a sucker for the kiddos. Sucker. Big sucker. Always. Always got you, buddy. Shining Fates. X2. Round 2, 714. So unfortunately, I can't do any more of Shining Fates. Those are the last of the elite trainers I had here. I only have one more, and that's in the store for a personal, if anyone's interested in that. But give me half a second, my friends. I'm shipping all that stuff. I ship everything. For Pokemon, I ship everything. So Pokemon, just like the trainers, or the code cards, bulk's worth stuff. These cards, usually you can, if you have enough of them, you can sell them for between like 2.5 and 3.5 cents each. So I ship all this stuff. Unless, I mean, if you don't want them, I can throw them in a box. Yeah, no problem, Dig It. I'll do that. You got it, buddy. I'll non-vet base your stuff into, or common and uncommon stuff into blenders. Not a problem at all. Appreciate that. That's nice of you, buddy. But I do ship everything for that one. You just let me mark that down here. Two. One second. I just gotta do a little text wrapping here to make sure my brother sees the note. So hold on 1 second. Let's text wrap. We're gonna text wrap. Okay. Got it. All right, sweet. Made my notes. That way it's all good. You got it, Dig It. I got that for you, so I marked it down. So I got at least a V I can send you, Blender, and then I'll toss in the grass, the common and other stuff, the grass stuff from Dig It stack. So good stuff, guys. Awesome. Two rounds there. I love that. So I'm going to do 2 things real fast because it has to happen eventually here, so I might as well just do it now. I'm going to prop this up. We're going to cross out round 2 of Pokemon Shining Fates. If anyone is interested in getting into any of the other breaks, please go ahead and do so. You can kind of see what we've got going on here. I'm going to run upstairs. I need to pee. I also need to get myself some kind of beverage. Throat gets very raspy doing this 5 nights in a row, so need something to help ease the that's going on. So let me go do those 2 things. I'll be right back down. We are, 2.5 hours into the stream already, which is kind of crazy. So hang tight, guys. It'll probably take me 2 minutes to get back down here, and then we'll keep working on our sports breaks and any other personals that we got on tap. So I will BRB, homies. Sorry about the wait there, guys. I'm back. All right, let's get some work done on our sports breaks here, my friends. Let's do it. What's up, Blazin? SF? Jakey, how we doing? All right. So, again, if anyone wants personals, you know where to get them in the store. We got a million things. Just chilling, buddy. Just chilling. Trying to make some hay here on our sports breaks. We're at between 30 and 45% on I think 7 different breaks here. So hopefully we can latch on to 1 or 2 of them and knock them out today. Just like we did it with the Pokemon break. We latched on, filled it, and then it was so good we did another one. So the Panini one, we are at 9 right now. So we're a third of the way, just under a third of the way on that one. We're at 9 of 32. We'll get to that one this week, 100%. That'll get there. That's one of the breaks where if we're going to get to we get to 16, 17, I'm sure it'll go pretty fast. So, yeah, again, if you're interested in grabbing any spots, I always urge people to go ahead and do it. Blender's in for F1. I love that. That's another one that we're close on. We're now at 4 of 13. And we have only hit 1 auto out of 4 boxes gone from that case so far. And only one, I think the one parallel that was for Blender, the to 25 or less, which was the Guan Yu Joe. So we've got 10 gone out of 30 on the Bowman mixer from 2021. We've got 5 gone out of 30 on the 22 Topps Pristine and Chrome Platinum Anniversary Hobby. We did 2 rounds of that break last night with Chrome Platinum Anniversary Light. We changed it to Hobby this time to get another auto in there and some more numbered stuff. So we just put that one in. That one's got 5 out of 30 gone. We've got 12 out of 33 gone on the 22 football mixer, which has Chronicles Draft first off the line, Chronicles Draft Hobby, and Sage Aspire. Lots of hits in that one, 29 total, including 26 autos. And then we've got 9 gone in the Panini 1 and Absolute Blaster. That one is the high-risk one, which I really like because someone's going home with a Panini 1 box for under $25. That's like a $650 box. SP Authentic Hockey has got 6 out of 31. Topps Chrome F1 now has 4 out of 13 gone. Thanks to Blender. Let me actually mark him down real fast on the sheet here. Dot, dot, da, 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 da. In. Sweet. And then Prism Basketball has 4 out of 30 gone for a full hobby box. And Star Wars Sapphire random card numbers at 3 out of 10. So, yeah, if anyone is interested in anything, please go ahead and grab it. Because every time we take another baby step forward, it's going to get us to that point. Like, I think those of you that were in here with Shining Fates saw how it goes. That's literally how it goes every single time. We get close, someone takes one. That gets us to the point where we're close enough. Then we fill it real fast, and then people are like, "Oh wow, that was good," and then we do a whole nother round, like right away. It's literally the same formula every single time. So the hardest part is where we're in right now, which is getting from we're a third or a quarter to a third to just under half of the way there, taking that next 20 to 30%, getting those next whatever it might be. Sometimes it's only 3 spots, sometimes it's 12 spots, 10 spots. Getting those next ones off the board. Because that gets us in the territory where we will be close to doing the snap fill, as I like to call it. So, if anyone is interested, please go ahead and grab away. And again, personals, I've got so many available. All you got to do is dive in head first to the store. 2,102 items left. I think probably about 1,900 of them are for are for personals. So there's not really much I don't have. There are a couple products that I did not restock currently just because of I mentioned earlier our warehouse team is there's a little bug going around, so they're very short-handed in the office right now. So I'm trying not to create more work for them outside of the new releases, which I really always want to make sure that I have. So. That's kind of where we stand. And we're going to put on Die Another Day now, our final of the Pierce Brosnans in this one. So, let's do that. Not one of the greatest Bond films in the consensus rankings, but I like Halle Berry, so I'm okay with it. I like Rosamund Pike as well. I just like all the Bond movies. Who am I kidding? I don't think there's a single Bond movie I'll be like, oh yeah, that wasn't good. All right. Oh, and one quick update. Everything from yesterday and So everything from Tuesday and Wednesday, if you were not in a group break, that's all in the mail, obviously, already for you guys. So yeah, I know you guys all probably already got tracking on that stuff, but all gone, all gonzo. So all gonzo. And then we are already sorted. Everything from the group breaks that we've done up to the start of today has already been sorted. So we are on pace for sure to have everything in the mail on Monday. I was hoping that would be the case. Just because, last week we had so much work to do. We had an extra day, but there was a ton of sorting last week. This week's a little bit less because we're doing a lot of hit drafts. So did anyone happen to see the Loupe Ultimate Football, how it was when Loupe was on? Thumbs up, thumbs down. Anyone happen to catch the a little bit of that stream? Kind of curious. What's up, Slate? CEO, how we doing, everybody? Jake is like, nah, I was just napping in there. Like literally napping, or were you falling asleep because it was just not fun? Or were we like literally asleep? Him with a lit or a fig? Litties or figgies? Oh man, so jealous of that. I actually fell asleep on the couch right before the stream. I told you guys I'm like literally dead tired this week. Just so much stuff I had to do, and then the wife kind of killed me when she had to go back to New Jersey out of nowhere because I didn't have time to do any of the stuff around the house I need to get done. So just no sleep, absolutely dead, and I just zonked for I think I had about 45 minutes. So hopefully that nap is energizing me to get through the stream here. 3.5 hours after work, man. That's crazy. You are a lucky, lucky soul. Give me your life. My goodness. What's up, Locke? How we doing, Sigs? What's up, Lenoir? So still working on breaks, everybody. Again, $5 shipping, one time, covers all your group break spots. We did 34 breaks last week. So far, on 2 days and 2 hours here, we've done, I think we're up to 16 full breaks now we filled. You can see everything that we're working on the list in front of you. The number in the parentheses is how many spots there are on the break. We're very close on a lot of them. Again, I know this is repetitive and I say this all the time, but if you're interested, I just wholeheartedly urge you, please help everyone out and just take the spot now. I will always tweet out when the break gets full, but every spot that we get gets us that much closer. These breaks on here take literally the same course every time, which is we fill a third of the break, then we struggle to fill the next, the next third, and then once we get close, boom, we're snap filled in about 5 minutes on the final spot. So it does everyone a service if you're interested to grab your spot now, because we will always tweet out whenever we are ready to break. So if you follow me, it's just simply @BuffsBreaks. Oh, nice, we're gonna do a Sterling box. It is simply @BuffsBreaks on Twitter. You'll get that notification, then you can pop in and watch live. And if you don't have the ability to watch live, that's not a problem either, because you can always catch it on YouTube the following day, time-stamped for your convenience. So pretty good setup. But I also tweet out the video with when it goes up, so that way you have the direct link once the timestamps are up and accurate. But Blue Noir, where are we going? 1, 2, or 3 on Sterling. Great choice. Let's see if we can hit some big ink. We're a third of the way full on the break that has a box of Bowman Sterling in it, a nice cheap one. A box of Bowman Sterling, box of Bowman Inception, and a draft jumbo pack. Feeling good about that. I don't think we've hit any autos out of the draft jumbo box that has been sitting on the table for a little while. So, feeling good about that break. But I need number 1, 2, or 3 from you here, my friend, on Sterling Baseball. Oh, yeah, buddy. Zard and Eternius, bro. Crazy. Boxer. They went to the same person in the same group break. It's only the second one I've hit. Second one I've hit. That's the first Eternius I've hit. Love Sterling. And Blue Noir, just worth letting you know, since we still have plenty of time left in the week, we have all of today's stream, and then 2 more days here back to back. If you're interested in joining any group breaks, because you have bought this personal, you will get a group break shipping exemption, as long as you're okay with me shipping the contents from this box on Monday with the group break stuff. So if you are interested, just let me know. I'll mark you down for the shipping exemption and put your cards in with the stuff you ship with the group breaks. That will give you the ability to not pay the one-time $5 for the weekly shipping for that stuff. You don't have to if you don't want. Totally up to you. But if you're interested in joining any of the group breaks, might as well save yourself the $5 and combine them. So just let me know if you're interested in doing that, and I'll mark you down. Otherwise, all this stuff will ship tomorrow. What's up, Quidge? Because we do have like I said, a break with Sterling in it. It is a box of 21 Bowman Sterling Hobby, a box of 21 Bowman Inception Hobby, and then that Bowman Draft Jumbo Pack. So that one is about a third of the way full in the store right now. I think we've got I think there's 20 spots left. I'm pretty sure, but that one's got 7 autos guaranteed, as high as 9. A lot of the Bowman Inception boxes have an extra auto, and then always have the chance of getting an auto out of the jumbo pack. So. Best way to stretch out your dollar, too. The group breaks here. So cheap, so fun. Obviously, you can always hit it big, as evidenced by the Pokemon one that we did today. Those are the only ones we've done today so far that have filled. Are the 2 Pokemon, and turned a $13 spot into two to $13 spots for the same guy. If those PSA 10, you're probably about $1,000, and very easy cards to gem, and both are dead centered. So if you get lucky and you black label that Charizard, you're gonna do even better. So great way to stretch out your money. And I try and put together products where there's a decent mix of either a high-end return or a good value, or sometimes a little bit of both. So this fly, man, get off me. Okay, dig it. No problem, buddy. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Thank you. Every little bit of that helps us out, to be honest. The more that we combine, the easier it is for us to keep track of packages. It makes life so much easier. It's like a little added benefit for us in addition to usually saving you guys money. So, thanks, dude. You're the man. Can never get enough pizza in my life. It's funny because I know a lot of you that hang out in my room. You guys know that my wife and I, we have very, very different palates. Every time she's not around, I go and eat all the stuff that she won't eat. That's why I went and pounded down Thai food for lunch today. Tomorrow I'll probably go somewhere funky. There's a Cuban place I've been wanting to try. So that might be on the docket for tomorrow. I'll wait for the pizza fun until she comes back. That's one of the few things that we agree on food-wise that we both really, really enjoy. So I'll eat like a whole pizza myself. She'll get like a meatball sub or mozzarella sticks or both or onion rings. We'll get the whole menu at Italian restaurants, you know. And pizzerias. Just can't get enough. All right. Let's get you a slip, my friend. What was your number? I forgot the number. 121 182. Sweet. Oh, Nikki. All right, here we go. Good luck. Starting off with Koei Arihara rookie, Joey Bart rookie, nice Garrett Mitchell, Zach Veen. So you guys know Zach Veen's on pace to hit like 35 homers and steal like 70 bases this year in the minors. So crazy. Jeter Downs, and first auto is Hyunil Choi. Was supposed to be the number 1 overall pick in the Korean baseball draft. Decided instead to sign with the Dodgers. Yeah, Veen's stats are actually absurd. I mean, there's a couple guys that are on pace for like crazy stuff like that this year. But Veens are just, like, literally absurd. Like, unbelievably crazy. I'll pull them up here after the break and tell you guys, because it's just not real. Dahlbeck rookie and Spencer Howard rookie. There's Lodolo, my guy, Francisco Alvarez. I think that's your number one prospect in all of baseball right now for guys that are still in the minors that have not since matriculated. Clark Schmidt, and nice, a real nice one there, Cade Cavalli. Nationals top prospect. Even though Jeremy De La Rosa might be coming for that title. So it's their first rounder from 2020. Like that. Casey Mize rookie, Kevin Alcantara, Emerson Hancock, Nick Gonzalez. Nice. This is going to be, is that Maurer? Maurer Reyes? I forgot about Votto. Stupid buff. Joey Votto. Reyes is 2001. It was Maurer Votto for that year. We'll check the serial numbering. It looks like that could be a gold. I can't tell because the background is kind of odd, but we'll check in a sec. And Gabe Arias for the Guardians. I think that is a gold. It is a gold. 26/50 on the Votto. Very nice. Love those, the Sterling Recollection set. And I gotta get another thing of penny sleeves. 1 second, guys. For Sterling, yeah, Sterling Recollections, Sterling Renditions, I can't remember. But yeah, dude, Votto's so funny. He makes I feel like he makes friends with like one kid under the age of 11 every game. Ooh, got a redemption. Okay, so double pack here. We got a speckle, non-auto, and then a redemption. Max Meyer, nice Riley Green, Mackenzie Gore. What happened to him? He was dominating, and now he stinks in the majors. He's been terrible his last, like, 3 of his last 5 outings. Hunter Bishop, rookie logo. It is Taylor Trammell. I would have liked to see the logo without, or that logo without the rookie, because J-Rod is not a rookie yet in this set. Might just be a little bit of arm fatigue. And I have no idea who's a redemption in this set. Prospect autograph card of Ishmael Mania for the Cubbies. He's in the set. He's not a rookie card logo. This is 2021. 2021, so he's still a prospect. He's in the set, though. And getting all the Mariners. Taylor Trammell, Kelnick. I saw Logan Gilbert, Mauricio, Matt Manning, Alex Vargas, and one more. Numbered ink this time, 121 and 125. Wave Refractor. Carmen Wadzinski. So, Pirates, high strikeout guy, at least last year. I'm not sure what he's up to this year, to be honest. But he was an interesting prospect. I was intrigued by his stats last year. We kept pulling his autos out of Trinity. I was surprised to see how many guys he was fanning, even though he's a little bit old, I believe, for his level. He was in the high class A last year as a low. I think he was 22 at the time. So, but not a bad one. Not a bad box. Wadzinski to 125. The Trammell, Gabe Arias, the nice Votto Gold 250. The Cavalli and Hyunil Choi to go along with the Ishmael Mania Refractor Redemption. Not a single one, Smitty. I'm excited for the Derby. Thank you, Blunar. Appreciate you there. I like to see that we have the names that players I like in there, but yeah, I think it's going to be Alonso because he's just the man. But we have not hit a single J-Rod out of Pristine. We are working on filling a break. You're welcome, buddy. Thank you. Of that, so Topps Pristine and 21 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary hobby box. We've got 5 gone out of 30 on that, and we haven't hit anything that resembles a case hit out of either of those cases yet. Nothing low numbered at all, auto or non-auto, out of Platinum Anniversary. We've gone through a third of the case, and we've gone through 5 of the 8 boxes in Pristine. Our best autos have been a Goldschmidt to 50, a Hader to 50, and a Jim Palmer unnumbered. So, I don't know if everyone is in yet, Filthy. I don't know if everyone's in yet, but slowly, one by one, they've been coming. I get the notifications, but I don't know if it's completely finalized yet. Because I actually didn't look at the full list. I just saw them as they've been coming through one by one, which is Was it Alonso, Soto, J-Rod, Schwarber? I know those 4. I'm probably forgetting a couple. Pujols, yeah, Pujols. Definitely. That was a cool one. I got kind of excited when I saw that. Okay, so Seager joined. Sweet, yeah. So I've been slowly getting the notifications, but the thing is, I subscribe to so many sports things between ESPN and The Athletic and Yahoo and everything. I won't look at my phone for a couple hours. I'll look down and I'll have like 138 notifications. I'm just like, oh boy, here we go again, and just start clicking on any article like about hockey, free agency, fantasy basketball rankings. It's bad. I have a problem, but yeah. Jose Ramirez is the last one. Okay, nice. So they are full. It is full. Okay, I didn't see Ramirez at all. Totally missed that one. And I didn't know about Seager either. I had no idea Seager was in. I'm excited about that list. So, I like when the players that I actually want to see try it are in there. It's not like that whole like thing where it's been for the last 24 years, where it's like, oh, you go on the home run derby and it's going to ruin your swing and it's going to mess you up for the second half. Let them. They're professionals. It's not ruining their swing to swing a bat that way for one day. They're fine. I would just die for that, man. Alonso Acuna round 1. Oh my god, I'd like to see Alonso. No, I want to see Acuna Soto round 1. Then I want the final. I want the final to be Alonso versus Pujols. That's my seriously, right? Soto last year was insane. He's on a tear right now, by the way. In case anyone's been not paying attention, he's been pretty hot for the past week. But oh, is it okay? Like I said, I had no idea. Well, that's why I have no idea, because I'm sitting here with you guys. I can't even get these updates. Nice. So that's who it is. Round 1, Alonso Acuna. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, the Nats are terrible. Like they're so bad. I mean, I don't think there's a single person on Earth that's rooting for Corey Seager in that matchup. There's not one. Not one. I don't think Corey Seager's rooting for Corey Seager. Not one person. That's like one of those ones where you're going to look at it and like Corey Seager's going to go to the finals and we're like, well, thanks for ruining it for everyone, Corey. Like, you took out the crazy rookie, then you're going to like beat someone else. Like, no one has any interest in Corey Seager. It always, every year I feel like it's like that. There's that one guy who just makes it no fun for everyone. But, yeah, he better just, I want to see Corey Seager hit ground balls, to be honest. Like, I want you to ground out the third. Every time. Yeah, I mean, he's a nice guy. Nothing against him. He's not the power bat or the fun player that I care about, you know? Why we gotta make Mets jokes? Why we gotta do that? Let us enjoy our little bit of success here. Right? I know you do. I know, buddy. We suffer together. We're all in this together. Pluto is too. Pluto's just trying to get me to admit the Mets are good. It's never going to happen. I'm not going to do it until it's, you know what? I don't need to say anything. All I'm going to say is 7 games, 17 days. So that's when I'll admit the Mets are good, when we cross that threshold. But yes, Smitty. Pristine is a brand new box, not been opened yet. Not been opened yet. I'm definitely looking for whatever the case hit auto is in Pristine has not come out yet. So we do have it in group break form. We also have Trinity round 9 for our hit draft. That's got 5 spots left if anyone's looking at that. We've got the Bowman mixer, which has got 10 gone. I was eating one of these things because it was the only thing I could really grab that was in my cabinet that was like edible without making a mess because I'm hungry. But I still have probably at least 3 more hours on camera with you fools. So it's not the easiest thing to like chomp on. It's like, you know? Alright. I was sitting there the whole time. I was like, they can definitely hear me cow chomping right now. It's fine. It is what it is. Alright. Brand new box of Pristine here. Got you, buddy. I will exempt you. And we got like I said, we've got how many breaks left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we got 10 in the store. I think we'll probably fill 8 of them. I would say Prism Basketball and the Diamond Kings 5-star combo in baseball probably aren't going to get there. But the other 8 are all... Oh, 7 of the 8 will definitely get there, I think. SP Authentic Hockey, maybe not. I'd love to do that one. I need my hockey folks to stand up, though. So that's what we're working on. So, and again, for everyone that's out there wondering what the group break thing is, it's one-time shipping for the week. It's not a feature that is offered on Loupe. It's combined shipping, so I have to do it manually. But it's totally worth it for you guys because it allows us to run these nice, fun, cheap group breaks where we have a chance to turn $10, $15, sometimes even less than that. We have spots that are usually as low as $7. I don't have any in the store of that price today. But you can join a whole bunch of breaks, stretch out your money really far, have a lot of fun, and do very well. For example, the only 2 breaks that we did today, these Pokemon cards in the back, I know that you guys might not be big Pokemon people in here, but someone turned a $13.50 spot. 2 of them, same guy. He had 2 spots, probably into $1,000 there. So, that's the kind of breaks that we like to put together here for these cheaper, fun ones. Pristine should fill, to be honest, especially if we go through this full box. We don't have another case hit or a case hit level auto because it's going to be in one of these 3 boxes. I don't know which one, but all right, 1 through 6, Smitty. Where are we going? But that $5 shipping covers as many spots as you would like to buy throughout the course of the week. We still have today, tomorrow, and Saturday to work on filling the rest of these breaks. So. Yeah, great way to stretch out your dollar. Have a lot of fun in the process. We'll always tweet out whenever breaks are full. Smitty, go ahead and hit me with a number 1 through 6. But Smitty goes 4. Nice. Jakey's in for the Pristine Chromies. And a lot of times the breaks, they take the same route, right? So we fill 30% of them, 30% of the break right away as soon as I put it in. We have to scratch and claw and fight a little bit to get the next third of the break. And then once we get close, once we get down to the final third, it's like, okay, this one's close, and it's bang, 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 bang. So if you guys are interested, I always ask you, just go ahead and grab it, because I will tweet out as soon as we are ready to go. Just at Buffs Breaks on Twitter. That way you can come and watch live. And we do post the videos the following day to YouTube, so you can see everything. It's timestamped for you, so it's nice and easy for you to find. Unlike this, which is nice and stupid. Doesn't want to open. Sticking to itself. That's the one thing I don't like about this, is a lot of times these packs stick to themselves, so that's fun. But it makes it nice and easy for you guys to find. Just what is this? It's so squeaky too. But yeah, so if you miss it live, nothing to fret about. All right, we've got gold here. It looks like. Okay. Good job. Nice start. First Wander base we've hit out of this entire case. We hit a parallel, but that is the first base. So, great first card. Love when Wander's staring back at you on top of the boring base pack. Solak, Castellanos, Goldschmidt, Vaughn, Brandon Marsh rookie, and Pedro Martinez Pristine Borders. Our refractors are Luis Gonzalez base and a gold. It's a Diamondback. That's Zach Gallen. Saw the rec specs, gave it away. 21 of 50 on the Gallen. Another nice one. Stud, actually, Zach Gallen. Love that guy. All right, and our encased card. Ink or no? Looks like no. So that is the base Pulsar refractor for the encased stuff of Strasburg. So not a bad pack. The Strasburg, the Gallen to 50, and the Franco rookie. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. And I marked you down as shipping exempt, buddy. And let me... I think Did get grabbed another Undisputed? You did. Okay, so 1 through 6 on those, my friend. And let me mark down Jakey for Pristine. Jake, did you grab shipping yet today? Did you have shipping yet? Let me look. No idea. You did. Okay, you did. Yep. Use the 4ths. Let's go with May the 4th then. May the 4th be with you. Eh? Yep, it does. It does. I just couldn't remember. I have my list here, so you're good. I was asking before I checked. So you're good. I see it here. Like last week or whatever it was, 2 weeks ago, we had like 100 different people. So once I start getting to this point where there's like, this week we've got, I think, 50 right now. Once we start getting to 50, I can't remember. Like, I don't know. And yeah, that's the other thing is, I've gotten to the point where I've made a habit of talking to myself on stream. I never want there to be silence. Silence is boring. So... All right, here we go. Jimmy Uso, Liv Morgan, Xavier Woods, just shoulder pressing a human being, Angel Garza. Me too, dude. Honestly, like this sounds dumb. Talking to myself makes me more productive, 1,000,000%. And Rhea Ripley, 184 of 199. I've never pulled an auto of her. Anyone who doesn't talk to themselves, I think they're the crazy person. Did I do good? I don't know Rhea. I've never pulled an auto of Rhea Ripley. Not bad? All right, we'll take it. We like not bad. I'll take not bad. Better than the, better than that. So annoying. Oh my, I'm still annoyed about that. First pack of the day. That was just devastating. That was just soul crushing. Shot through the heart. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm giving back the pizza fund. I screwed up. I shouldn't have said anything. Ah! Alright, Jake, I got you marked down for Platinum and Pristine. So that catches up on personals. Again, if you guys would like anything, brand new box of Pristine we just opened there for that pack for Smitty. And all the breaks here, working on them. Slowly but surely getting there. We're closest probably on Loupe Trinity, round number 9. That is a 6-spot hit draft. We've got 5 to go. Very popular. Everyone goes home with an auto in that one. Usually the top 3 or 4 spots are all getting a top prospect or a jumbo patch auto. We've even had some rounds where the last pick, we had one round where the last pick was the 13th overall pick in the draft from last year, Will Bednar. So some of the boxes are just absolutely loaded top to bottom. That's an amazing one for $32. We're still working on the 21 Bowman Mixer, which is Sterling, Inception, box of each, and then a draft jumbo pack. 22 Topps Pristine. This one's kind of like blowing my mind that this one isn't filling faster because the case hit is definitely still out there, 100%. It's in either the packs that I just opened or the 2 sealed boxes that are sitting on the floor, one of which is in this break. So we've got 6 gone out of 30 on that guy. Football, we've got 9 gone in a break where someone's going home with a Panini 1 box for $23 and change, which is insane. That's a $600 box. And then we've got the massive value break, which is Chronicles Draft First Off the Line, Chronicles Draft Hobby, and Sage Aspire, all from 2022. 29 hits in there. We've got 12 spots gone in that one. Then our other breaks are our other sports and such is going to be SP Authentic Hockey. We're at 6 going out of 31. 2 boxes left for me from that, or 3 boxes left from that case. Best auto's been a Jason Robertson so far. No Future Watch RPAs though. We have a Topps Chrome F1 Hobby box. 4 going out of 13 on that guy. That's another one where I feel like the odds are really tilted in our favor currently because we've hit 1 auto out of 4 boxes and only 1 parallel that's been to 25 or less. It was a Guan Yu Zhou. So the 1 auto was also just a random F2 guy. So definitely color available. Definitely auto still available in that one. Prison Basketball Hobby, I'm not sure if we're going to get there on that one. You never know. We can make a push if someone grabs a couple spots, but we've got 4 going out of 30 on that. And then Star Wars Sapphire, the random card number, we've got 3 going out of 10. That's another one, really good value, and it's very easy to hit huge in that. So that is a one that I personally am interested in getting going, just because I like it when everyone does well, and a couple people for sure are going to cover their spot price, and that's a box where you can do it. That's the formula on Star Wars Sapphire, especially with the current pricing on singles. So that's what we got going on for the groupies. Just need to get a couple more spots going. So that's all that it's about. We did 2 rounds of Pokemon today. Filled a couple spots in some of these as well. Yeah, someone help JJ out. We got to fill football. We got to fill the football. The football ones, I'm like actually shocked the football ones aren't going faster, because you've got a crazy value and then a crazy good gamble. So, I mean, I think both are very appealing for $20 a pop, or whatever they are, 23 and 24, 23 and 22. So, I mean, $20 doesn't get you very far in cards, but it can in these breaks. Definitely can in these breaks. The first box of only box of Chronicles Draft first off the line we opened, we had like a $500 Kenny Pickett. Boom! You know, just it's not that hard. So we'll see. We'll see. We're gonna get there on them. We need the b-ball. What's up, Code? How we doing, Stern? So the Pokemon ones are amazing. And yeah, just gotta make a little bit of headway. And again, if anyone's interested in personal, just go ahead and grab them. You know, I've got it all. Like that. Stern says, I want a personal triple threads. I think I don't have a lot left of triple threads. My 18-box master case. Still haven't hit a freaking booklet out of this stuff. I've got 3 left. 3 left, Stern. Where are we going? 1, 2, or 3. This is a fun one. Let's get something big. One, 2, or 3. Number 2. All right. Do it. Love triple threads. One of my favorites every year. And again, I know I mentioned it earlier, but one thing I will be introducing next week to our group break schedule, I will have some team breaks. I'll have some divisional stuff. So just based off what we did the first week, I did a lot of stuff that was very heavy on 30-spot breaks. I still am going to have some of those, but I want to also have some that's going to be less, maybe 12 spots, 15 spots, or some team breaks. So we're gonna differentiate that. It's my last name, CJ. My last name's Buffy. So my last name is just that. Buffi. But I'm in pretty good shape. I was jacked for my size way back in the day when I was younger. I was really strong and back in my early 20s. And then I pulled this muscle in my back, like in my neck. It's like this. I don't even know. It like connects like it's not technically my lat muscle, but it connects like your lat to your neck. And I pulled it doing tricep pull downs. I was training to be a sponsored rock climber at the time, and I pulled it doing then, and I've never been the same. I just can't do anything. I'll 10 years later, 12 years later now, I still pull that muscle like brushing my teeth. Just driving, I'll turn my head too fast. If I get out of bed, like sit up out of bed fast and like just kind of yank my head, I can pull it. And I'm just completely out of commission for like 4 or 5 days. It's the worst. But that kind of ended my ability to be really in shape. But I got there. I did it. I made it to a level that I was very happy with. I was about... So right before I pulled that, when I was at my peak climbing shape, I was about I'm 5'10". I was about 154 pounds. My max bench was like 215. It was 215 or 2... I think I was pretty sure it was 215. It was 210 or 215 at 6 reps. I could do like 30 pull-ups, 40 pull-ups. So, but yeah, I mean, My lower back's bad, too. The thing about hurting your back, Jakey, which sucks the most, is if you hurt one part of your back, you usually have to sit or do something, and you overcompensate and wind up bothering another part of your back. Because my lower back kills me now. Like, I'll sit up straight to keep, like, my upper back and my neck, like, okay and feeling good, and my lower back kills if I sit up, like, too upright for too long. So back problems suck. So, word of advice from my 34-year-old body that feels like a 74-year-old body, please, everyone, take care of yourselves. Sit up straight, stretch, exercise, eat healthy, do what you got to do, because it is just, the discomfort is not worth it. All right, here we go. Stern, you ready? Let's see what we got on this side. Meadows, Chipper, and Ichiro. Our numbered cards are Kyle Lewis, that is 105 of 150 on, I believe it is Aquamarine, and a Joey Votto Emerald to 259, that is 112 of 259. Always does, buddy. Take care of it early, trust me. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully I'm wrong. I would love to be wrong. I want to be as wrong as hell for you, for your sake. First auto. Nice. Sticks. Tristan McKenzie. 23 of 199. Very nice one there on the rookie auto. And we got a Nat. Just be Soto. 7 of 18. It's Strasburg. So back-to-back Strasburg hits. Had another last pack from Pristine for Smitty. And now we've got one in triple threads for Stern. 7 of 18. Monthly honors on the Emerald Triple. Since the prize was unveiled in 1975, only 8 Moundsmen have been honored as the National League Pitcher of the Month more times than Strasburg's 4. Moundsman, not a word you see very often. I feel like that's kind of made up, to be honest. Compound word, just completely conjured out of thin air. Moundsman. All right, and our second side here, got a thick one in this one. Chapman, Joey Bart rookie, and Kutch. Bauer, 103 of 150, and Vlad Jr., was that Tourmaline, I think? 108 of 199. It's a nice one on the Vlad. I like that. All right, the thick one is up front. That is 8 of 48. This is going to be our jumbo relic. It is Jan Moncada, finally back and off the IL. And relic auto, 30 of 99. Oh, yeah. Love it. Loupe, come on. Stud. Love this guy. Triple jersey, on-card auto of one of the brightest young stars in baseball. The power-speed combo is nearly unrivaled. Love it. Way better than the white sock in front of him. Awesome hit. All right, that's going to take Killebrew off the stand. Love to see that. I'm waiting for a good card out of Triple Threads. I feel like I've had some good cards out of Triple Threads. Like a lot of stuff that's been on par with this. Nothing mind-blowing this year from Triple Threads, but I'll take Loupe on-card autos all day. Please and thank you. So nice one there, Stern. Congrats, buddy. Yeah, someone else will win an award after Ohtani retires. Time's like, all right, I'll let someone win something. Somewhere one time. Maybe. I'm going to timestamp that one too. All right. Awesome. And let me get the... I don't think so. Not anytime soon, JJ. I don't think so. He's in deep duty. The proverbial deep dew. All right, let me mark that one down for the video. That was, what, like 8? We'll call it like 812. Robert. Threads. Jersey Auto. Nice. All right, Stern. Good stuff, buddy. Okay. Put the group break thing back up here. That Seth Rollins still holding on there, dig it. It's funny, because I used to like Bauer. He was like one of my prospects that I liked back in 2011. I thought he had electric stuff, and I enjoyed him. I thought he was kind of funny because he was like a quirky weirdo, you know? But, yeah, don't like him anymore. Sweet, and Quesada, my homies. What's up, guys? Thanks again, Stern. I appreciate the purchase there on Triple Thread. That was a fun one. Only got 2 boxes left from that case, then I will be done with 21 Triple Threads forever. I mean, he's gotten weirder as he's gotten older, but he was always kind of like a quirky, like, dude, we'll call it. Quirky dude. What's up, Griff? But yeah, he's gotten kind of worse. Some of his like little like social media rants were kind of funny and whatever, like. But yeah, like I thought it was funny that he cut his finger trying to repair a drone and missed he missed like the ALDS because of it or something. Like, what an idiot! I was like, this guy's a moron. I love it. Now I would have been pissed if that was the team I actually liked. You know, if he was like on the Mets and he missed his start like that, and we had to throw out like some ding dong and lost the game. But I was like, who does that? You know? There it is, CJ. That's actually the perfect example. The guy that's on your... everyone hates unless he's on your team, but now he has no team, so everyone literally hates him. No one's as bad as Brad Marchand. No one anywhere. He's the most hated guy on earth. Ariana! Oh, my favorite person's here. My favorite email buddy. How are you doing, Ariana? I would like to have Marchand. His antics would be fun to watch on a daily basis, but you know how it is. I don't have him, so he's annoying. He's just annoying. He's such a troll. All right. Let's continue doing work here, friends. Let's continue doing work on our breaks here. Would love to see a little bit more movement on Star Wars Sapphire, Chrome F1, and SP Authentic. Hey! My email buddy. We got some talking to do about TV shows and movies. So I know it's been a minute. I'm great. I'm always good. You know that. I'm the happiest person on the app. That's my goal. Happiest person on the app every day. That's what I aim for. So, no complaints. Ever. Outside of the little slider boxes in the new Leaf product, I hate them. They broke my blade. They're impossible to pry open, so I was trying to like wedge the tape splitter in there, and it snapped. It literally snapped the metal. That's how sealed shut they were. That's crazy. I will complain about that because that's insane. My metal knife got defeated by a plastic box. But other than that, we all good. I mean, it's quality. It's like weapons grade plutonium or something that these boxes are made of. Like, not plutonium. That's the wrong thing. Weapons grade plutonium is not what I meant. What like space grade Kevlar. There we go. Wrong. Totally wrong analogy. All right. GG. Nice. Pristine. Let's see if we can find this dang case hit. It's somewhere. Telling you, it's going to be in the box that I've set aside for the group break. That's going to be where it is. Or maybe not. Maybe it's in Gigi's pack. Gigi, number 1 through 5. Where are we going, my friend? Correct. So, for what it's worth, we had a box that was missing the Relic Auto. Then we had another box in this case that had 5 autos, including 2 Relic Autos. So I have no idea what's going on anymore with this, because people were mentioning that in other... I saw a couple as well, but people were mentioning that there's been some... it looks like some early quality control issues with stuff like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. With boxes missing hits and stuff. Never a good sign, but sometimes, it's isolated, But there were a couple people that were mentioning it yesterday that they've seen quite a few that have had that problem. So, Just worth noting if we're keeping track of what's in the boxes here. Which I always like to kind of keep track of. Alright. Nice! Friendies in for Pristine and Platinum Annies. Love it. Every spot gets us a little bit closer. Alright. We got a purple refractor in the 2-card pack there, and then our inner pack. How's work going though, Ariana? They treating you well down there? I feel like every time I turn around, all the people that I've known from the past year are all getting promotions, and you all have like 38 subordinates now. Are you head of like consumer relations and have a whole army of people that are in charge of answering the emails these days? I hope you do. I hope you do. I hope you have someone to take the email burden off your plate. All right, here we go. Cronenworth McMahon gives you more time to come and hang out in the app with me. Hernandez, Ichiro, Turner, Otani, and okay, now we're doing work. Love you guys. It's on. And Pure Power, Frank Thomas. It's game time on Pristine, it looks like. Nice Jonathan India refractor and a purple to 99. It's going to be one of the All-Stars, I believe, because on the right-hand side. Oh, that's weird. I thought the All-Stars were the only ones on the right-hand side. I guess not, because Adolis Garcia's name is on the right-hand side. 17 of 99. Chuck's my guy. Chuck's part of the local group. Speaking of which, local group, I don't know if anyone else is in here besides Chuck right now. We might be putting together a card show at Sterling Golf Club. Card show golf tournament, so just a heads up for anyone local. Blessed, Ariana. That's all you need. It starts with 1, and then before you know it, it's 5, and you'll never have to answer, "Where's my package?" ever again. Always welcome, Siege. Here we go. Everyone's welcome. Gold! Nice. Walker Buehler. Love that. 15 of 50 on the gold refractor. That is a nice one there. So no auto, but a very nice Buehler gold. we gotta trim the hashtag down a little bit. It's a lot of words. That's your homework from me. Come up with give me a hashtag that's maybe a little less, couple less characters. You guys all make my weekend just period, or weekdays, whatever it is. You know, I spend, not even kidding, and I don't know if this is like a brag or I need to reevaluate my life moment. I spend more time with y'all than I probably spend with my wife. Because she works during the day, I work at night, so... You know, it's just kind of one of those things. So I appreciate each and every one of you that choose to spend your time hanging out here with me. Y'all can be doing anything right now. So to see you guys every day, even though I couldn't pick most of you out of a 2-person lineup, except for Moody, Ariana, and that's probably it out of the people that are in here. Y'all my friends, so. Okay, I know we got a bunch of stuff going here. So before I do any of the group break stuff, I'm going to do these 2 packs, because I have a feeling that if we don't get autos, we're going to finish off this box. So it was GG, then it looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 spots for the group break gone. So we're probably sitting right around, I think, like 18 spots gone. So we're at the 2/3 mark. But we're going to do this pack first for Quidge. So Quidge 1 through 4, and then GG, you're going to go 1 through 3 after that. Quidge goes 3. Okay, and then GG, you can go 1 through 3. And Quidge, did you grab any of the spots for the... There's GG's, okay. Did you grab any spots for the group break? Because you'll have the shipping exemption. You did, okay. So I'm just going to mark you down for the shipping exemption. Gotcha. I thought I saw you come through for the group break too, so let me just quickly do that for accounting's sake so I don't forget. And no autos yet out of this box. And shipping exemption on here. Okay, good. All good. All right, so Quidges, GG's, and then we got the 2 packs left. So no autos gone yet. Nothing gone. Very colorful box, though. We got an orange now this time. Orange behind Ohtani. All right. Base pack is Chapman, Clemente, Brantley, Josiah Gray rookie, nice, Harper, Walker Buehler, and Nolan Ryan. So that's the 1 pack per box that usually doesn't have an insert. There's usually 1 per box. We do have an auto down here. I see ink. So auto coming here. We got 1 off the board. Ohtani and our orange. That's an all-star. Very nice. Brian Reynolds. 14 of 25. Pirates multi-tooled stud. Like him. All right, let's see who our first auto of the box is here. That's Dylan Carlson. Nice. On the Fresh Faces set. So nice on-card Carlson. I'm going to say case hits still floating around, though. So good pack there with the Reynolds and the Carlson auto for you, Quidge. Let's see what Gigi's got. I don't want to slide this time. All right, there we go. Oh, dude, sick! Congrats, man. Supers just they hit different, man. Especially from Baller, I love those. Just from 0 to Super Collector, like literally Super Collector like that in one evening. Check off the on-card auto. Check off the Super Fractor. Huge Carlson guy. Oh, nice, sweet. I think we got a Pristine Borders Gold Refractor. I've been wanting to pull one of these so bad. All right, be someone awesome. Longoria, Stanton, Torres, Mize, Gurriel, and Tyler McGill rookie. Let's go Mets. We definitely do. It's a Yankee. Mariano? Oh, sick. Pristine Borders Gold Refractor, Mariano Rivera. Oh, I love that. 15 of 50. Gorgeous. I really like that card a lot. I'm such a sucker for any cards that have flags or country of origin or state origin, stuff like that. Cards that basically bring out something personal about the player. I love it. I love it because it just gives an added touch. So, like, if you're from Panama and you collect Mariano Rivera cards because he's from Panama, this is like a card for you. Like, this is like a card that you have to have. That's why I always love stuff like that. So, very awesome card there. Refractors, 2 base are Arenado and DJ LeMahieu. Flaps. And Bogarts, looks like this is going to be the blue to 75. It is. Another good one. AL East pack, 19 of 75 on the Bogarts blue. That was another good pack. Good for a non-auto pack there. I think I'm going to put this up. Take down Seth. It was a good run, Dig. It's a good run, buddy. I'm going to put the Mariano up because I've been wanting to pull a numbered one of those for quite some time here, and we finally done did it, so GG. Hold on, bud. All right. I'm surprised it made it 3.5 hours, dude. We did good. We did good. You're welcome, Gigi. All right. And I'm sure the last 2 packs are gone. And then let me just look real fast. And then I'll update where we are on the group break. All right, nice. Dig got the last 2, so I'm going to give those to you. Before I do those, Dig, let me just update the group break here. Because now we're going to be close. Now we're going to be close on this one. All right, we've got Friend. Quidge for 2. Friend, CJ. Red Fan and Quidge. Jakey and Red. Quidge and Diggit. Okay, so we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 13 left. 17 gone. Should be 13 left. Let me just double check in the store and confirm that that number is correct. I always want to do that for the ones that we have going across multiple days. When we get close, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 left. Okay, perfect. Perfect. No, that's a tough one. That's a tough one because I don't think that team's going to be the best team in their division for a while. I mean, you got 4 really good teams in that division potentially if the Jets can make a step forward or if Wilson takes a step forward. But the Bills are scary. The Dolphins have a lot of talent and a really good defense. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, for me, I usually here's my philosophy for stuff. Quarterbacks are the one thing where it's really tough because if a quarterback gets to the next level, my God, do they get to the next level, right? Like, you're talking like, holy moly good pricing. But as with almost every player in every sport, they go through cycles and phases. So even if you look at guys like Brady, like a year where, the year where Brady got hurt, or players when they just have a down year for whatever circumstances, bad scheduling, the team around them gets hurt, they get a little bit unlucky. Cards are always going to go up and down. So I always say, unless you have a really strong feeling that based on, and you'll have to do like a lot of analysis on this, like statistical analysis and a lot of work to like really feel good about this, or I've been doing cards a really long time until you can kind of get the feel. If you can make a profit on something that you're not attached to long term, I always say sell it, and then you can always reinvest that money at a later time because players are always going to go up and down. It's never ever is it this, right? It's never this. If the start of your career is the bottom left of your screen and the end of your career is the top right, it is never that. It's always, even if it's always continuously up, it'll still be like that. So there's always opportunities, so you just kind of got to do your research and look at what similar cards go for of similar players throughout their times. It is. I mean, a lot of times that it doesn't even go up like that. A lot of times it's more, to be honest, it's more like this. You're looking more like this. A lot of times it'll be like this. Something like that. But usually for most players, 90% of players, they start off at the highest. And they come down and then they whatever throughout the way. So, but yeah. That's kind of the best advice I can give you from player to player is you're not attached to it long term. If it's not the best card, like, if it's just a card, I always sell it and try and find a deal somewhere else. All right, Relic Auto here. No, you can't. You can never bet on that. If you bet on someone being the next Tom Brady, you're going to be waiting your whole life. because it's never going to happen. I mean, not never, but it's likely not going to happen. That is a sucker's bet. So you just want to bet on guys that are going to go one level better than where they are currently. That's it. So if the guy's just like an average starter and you think that they can be an all-star or an all-pro a couple years, that's a win for you card-wise. If you think someone, is someone who's not even a prospect in baseball, just a nobody, and they can make the major leagues, that's a win for you. Because once they go up one tier, their prices go with it. They go from being $1 to $5. That's the same as you extrapolate that over. It's the same as finding someone who's a Mac Jones level now becoming Justin Herbert level, right? So it's all relative is basically the point that I'm making. And there's always going to be ups and downs, so just find a guy who's priced in the wrong tier for what he is. There's plenty of them out there. The hardest part is getting other people to notice. So that's the big thing. Okay. Anyway, it is. That's like my favorite thing is doing the research and finding stuff where I think other people are wrong. It's like you feel great about yourself, especially when you get validated. But baseball, there's a million, and that's baseball's fault because baseball's too long of a season to keep people's interest from day to day to day. So baseball makes it tough. But the thing is, if you do it over a couple years, if you can sustain excellence for, not even excellence, just good play for 2-3 years in the majors, people take notice. Look at guys like, think of guys like DJ LeMay, who's a perfect example. But anyway, Greg Deichmann, rookie, Hunter, Gallen, Yastrzemski, Bregman, and Austin Meadows. And Pristine Borders is Yachty. That's Puerto Rico. Yeah, baseball's probably the easiest one to find because there's so many players. No rational, normal human being can just keep up between the majors, all the levels of the minors, and 162 game seasons and all the stuff that goes on for every team. It's just impossible. So baseball's the easiest one to find, but it's also the most volatile. You have very short windows on a lot of these guys because a guy who starts off hot, 8 games in the minors, he might just be out of baseball in a year because that's all it was an 8-game stretch, and that's the highlight of his career. So you just got to be really on top of it for baseball. So if you have time, that's definitely where I would go. But anyway, Molina, Murray, Kana, Merrifield, Freeman, and Mauer, and one more Pristine Borders is Puerto Rico, Roberto Clemente. Yeah, both correct statements. Sometimes if you're holding to the majors, sometimes that's the play. Sometimes that's not the play. Like I said, sometimes the play is just finding a guy who's dominating in single A that no one cared about. And then people go, oh, wow, this guy's got, 28 homers in single A this year. Maybe he's a real prospect. And his Bowman Chrome Auto went from $2 before the season to $13. That's a win. That's a 500% gain, And that's all that it is finding stuff like that. Like, you feel a lot better when you do it with guys like Mike Trout and like it looks good on your Instagram account and shit, but like it's hard. It's hard with good players. It's hard with players that everyone knows and follows. It's very difficult. So there's not really deals to be had on players like that. But we'll do the back ones first because I'm going to save the jersey auto for last. This should be ink. So here's our second auto. Nice, the Beebs. That's a good name. Base auto of Bieber. Probably not that many. There was a couple that I sold cheap solely because, no one could have predicted the pandemic boom. But players that I regret selling early, the only one that I can really think of was Clayton Kershaw. I collected him when he was in high school. He had cards in an Upper Deck set, his Team USA box set. And I sold him probably sometime around 2009, 2010. He was the only one. He's the only one I can think of where I was like, you know what? I really screwed that one up. I should have held him longer. Everyone else, like I can tell you stories about Jeremy Sowers, Scott Elbert, Chris Snelling. Like, I can tell you all kinds of great stories, and you're like, who were those people? I'm like, those are the people who I built my card collection on the backs of players that no one even knows. So. Nice, Pujols! Harper was another one where even if you grabbed Harper early, like, are Harper cards up or down from his rookie year to right now? Probably not too much of a difference. I still have a 2012 Bowman Chrome Gold Refractor, or a Topps Chrome Gold Refractor auto of him that I pulled in 2012. that I think is probably about the same price. Maybe a little bit more expensive, maybe, but is it worth it for a 12% gain in a decade? I mean, it's better than the stock market, but maybe, I don't know, you know. So, but I could have sold it at certain times and made a lot. I could have sold it other times and lost some compared to when I had it. So that's part of the fun and the beauty of cards. And I'm so sorry, I'm completely derailing this Pristine pack break here, just going off on tangents about singles, which I really should make a video for you guys, or do a Q&A. But Ichiro and Barry Larkin are our base refractors, because that'd be fun. I'd love to talk about stuff like that. But unfortunately, I do have employees and stuff to pay. So Tatis, I know. If you were in a rush, you'd tell me to hurry up. I know you would. Slice of a Star. Is this a color? I can't tell. I don't think so. I think it's a base. What's our team? It's a Blue Jay. Come on. All right, so last time we had an Angel, and it was Torrey Hunter. Come on. Nope. Joe Carter? Yep. I knew it. I thought with the old logo, I was like, that has to be Joe Carter, right? Another nice name. I mean, I like that. I'm all for Joe Carter on-card bat autos. That's pretty sick. But again, I don't think we saw our case hit in that box. Correct? The walk-off. Love it. I mean, these are such clean-looking cards. What a well-designed set. Like, you know, kudos to you, Topps, on this one, because this is an absolutely gorgeous set. Gorgeous, gorgeous. So you're welcome, dig it. But again, I don't think that was our case hit box of any sort. Bieber, good. Carter, good. Nice stuff, but not going to be our case hit. So we have 13 spots left in the break there, guys. Case hit auto, whatever it might be, is, I would say, 95% certainty still alive, unless we're case hitting our way by 1,000 decent autos. Guys like Bieber, Carter, Torrey Hunter, Goldschmidt, Casey Mize, Pujols, Jeff McNeil, Josh Hader. So we could do a hit draft. I'm gonna do this first, since we're so close on the the break that we have in there. Let's fill that first, and then if we don't have what we feel is a case hit level auto, we can do something different for the final box. We can do something where we can do a hit draft, where we can do a whole bunch of spots, where we can do, like, you know, we have 6 spots for each one of the encased cards, 6 spots for each of the inner refractor packs, and then we can do like 2 spots, so you can draft like a 3-pack lot of the those really the inner like base ones. So we can do like a 14 spot break or something at like $35 or whatever it comes out to. We can do something fun with it potentially, but let's go through the. I think we should go through the box first, and see if we get what we're looking for. But definitely doable, 100% doable. That was a pretty solid box though overall. I love the Mariano. All right, let's see. So there was our last pack for Dig It. So we got GG for 2 more and Dig It for 1 more. So we've got 10 left. 10 left on Pristine and Platinum Anniversary. So 10 to go. Case hit, definitely still lurking. Case hit lurking, folks. 10 to go. And then again, if we don't get out of this box, we can run back Pristine and Platinum Anniversary. I'd probably honestly just do that instead of doing something different with Pristine, just because I already have it saved in the store and have the math. And yeah, decent stuff, Roll. So I just went through like the best hits from this case so far. So we've opened 6 of the 8 boxes. Our best hits in Pristine was we've hit autos of Casey Mize to 50, Josh Hader to 50, Jeff McNeil to 50, and then unnumbered autos of and Paul Goldschmidt to 50, and then unnumbered autos of Dylan Carlson, Joe Carter, Shane Bieber. Just, people, right? Just guys. And then for the non-auto stuff, the three best cards we pulled we just hit the Pristine Borders Gold Refractor of Mariano to 50. We hit a Wander in case card to 75, non-auto, and an Altuve red non-auto in case card to 5. So just dudes. I mean, they're good players, but from a $3,000 case, that is not a case hit level stuff. There's going to be someone. There should be someone. There should be a Trout, a Griffey, an Ohtani, a Vlad, a Tatis, an Alvarez, a Robert, a Soto, a DeGrom, a Nolan Ryan. There should be someone. There should be someone in a product of this caliber. Mentally I compare this to like Tribute, what I would expect from a case of Tribute. With a lot of good names, a lot of like, oh, that's nice, like good players, but always at least one or two of like something, whether it be a low numbered rare, relic auto or a patch auto, something like that. We haven't even gotten an auto numbered to less than 50, so we've hit two gold refractor jersey autos. It was McNeil and Hader, and then the Casey Mize. Actually, maybe the Casey Mize was an orange. I can't remember if Casey Mize was an orange or gold, the Fresh Faces auto. It was 25 or 50. But either way, I mean, that's, in Tribute, you hit usually at least 3 or 4 autos to 25 or less. So, again, new product, first time seeing it, but my spidey sense tells me that whatever's going to be it in this case is still in one of these boxes. Nice. Coop's in. 9 left. And same thing out of Platinum Anniversary. We haven't gotten anything out of Platinum Anniversary yet. 4 boxes. We only hit 1 numbered auto. We should have 5 or 6 in the case. Our numbered auto is Mark Mulder to 199. And then the other autos were Leody Taveras, Paul O'Neill, and Julio Franco. Haven't hit a base card, like a non-auto, numbered to less than 70. We hit one of Willie Stargell to 70, which is cool. But so both of those products probably still have something floating around. All right, so Coop and DK, I need you guys both to grab shipping for me this week, so just make sure you guys go ahead and do that at the 3-card section, please. That'll cover all your spots for the week. Coop, I know you already know that from last week, but at DK, I think this is your first time, so just make sure you go ahead and grab that. It's $5 in the 3-card section that covers all your group break spots. Today, tomorrow, and Saturday is what's left in this shipping week, so let's dig it. Coop, DK, Red Fan, then Coop's in the Diamond King 5-star. Thank you, DK. Appreciate you, bud. Let me just get this stuff marked down. So we got the ticket, and then it's Coop, DK, Red, and dig it. All right, we're right there, guys. Right there, ladies and gents. 6 to go. DK's down for shipping. We've got Coop in the Diamond Kings 5-star one. Swedes in, nice. 5 left. Four left. Swedes got 1 more. All right, 4 left. We're gonna do it. We gonna do it. Oh, did you Coop? Sorry, I didn't check. My bad, buddy. My bad. I apologize. Let me see. Make sure I got you down for that. I don't know if you did, Coop. Let me see if I might have had you as an exemption. Hold on. I think that was last time. Let me check. Hold on. Oh, I got you here. I lied. You're good. I forgot to mark you down as exempt. Sorry, buddy. My fault. My fault. My fault. My fault. Thank you for letting me know. Like, I thought you did, and I didn't see you on the list. I was like, maybe that was 2 weeks ago. Maybe that was the last round. Apologies. You're good. Okay. Sorry, someone else asked me something here, and I didn't see what it was. JJ says I got one. JJ, in this break, you do have one, correct? You have one, JJ, in this one. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Got sweet. So Rain's in. And I saw your shipping, Rain. Thank you. I appreciate that. And again, if I ever tell anyone to buy shipping and you think you already did, or you bought an individual that week and asked me for an exemption, just let me know. I can always double check. I do forget to update stuff sometimes. Not intentionally, just sometimes I go a little faster than I probably should. But Cole's in. Nice. Think you need shipping for this week, Stoney. So that's in the 3-card section. Just go ahead and grab it for me, bud. That'll cover all your group break spots. Red's in. And last spot was Dig It. Okay. Nice. All right. Cool. So we are good. We are good. Full. And appreciate that, buddy. Let me just mark this down. Mark you down as shipping paid. And let me tweet out that we are full on this one. Okay. Nice, Dave. Thank you. Appreciate the follow. Followed back. So again, that's always how this stuff works for those of you that are new here for this break. Whenever we fill something, I will always tweet it out. That way, if you're not here live, you can always get that notification and get here in time to watch live. Or catch the YouTube video, which I tweet out the following day with the timestamps. So, Twitter follow, imperative. Same thing for Instagram too, by the way. If any of you are on there, I'm easier to get in touch with on Instagram. I don't check Twitter too much. Twitter is just kind of for the updates, but Instagram is kind of where I do my actual stuff. 22 tops Pristine plus 21 tops Chrome Anniversary Hobby. Round number 1 is full. Okay. Sweet. We are tweeted and good to go. All right. Let's get you guys over here. So, let's get to our internet view. We're going to copy our list. And we're going to go 7 times. I will post it then back into, or paste it back into the screen I was just on. And then I'm going to add it into my template. So you'll see this area of the screen update. Once that is done, I will bring the phone up so you guys can see what teams you got. And I'll read it off. So good luck, everyone. 7 times. Here we go. Should have 30 names after our random. 1. Got 30. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. And 7. And boom, there's your update. $7:14. Nope, not 7:145. That is not a real date. Okay. Let's take a look. I should do shirts. There's a lot of things I should do, JJ. I don't even have time in the day to do what I do as it is, though. Anyone looking for a job? Who wants to be the head of my my social media team? All right. Swede, you've got the Angels marketing team. I need a marketing director. DK, you've got the Astros. Nice. JJ with the A's. Flabs, nice one there with the Blue Jays. Red Fan, good one with the Braves. Dig It with the Brewers. GG with the Cardinals. GKG with the Cubs. Quidge with the Diamondbacks. Friend back-to-back. Dodgers, Giants, couple nice teams. Quidge back-to-back. Guardians, Mariners. That's another solid set. GG with the Marlins. Dana with the Mets. Love it. Keebs with the Nationals. CJ with the Orioles. Dig it back-to-back. Padres, Phillies. I like that for the case hit hunt with Tatis and Harper. Jakey with the Pirates. Rain with the Rangers. Quidge with the Rays. That's always a good one. I think there's a guy called Wander Franco that people are looking for. Red with the Red Sox and the Reds. Wow, meant to be. You love to see it. Red Van with the Reds and the Red Sox. I'm ready. Dig it with the Rockies. Red with the Royals. Swede with the Tigers. Coop with the Twins. Stoney with the Sox. And Jakey. Wow, congratulations, Yankees. Another team that is looking good on the case hit hunt here. Okay. All right, let me grab a box of each. I'm going top box on both. We'll start with Platinum Anniversary, and then we'll move on to Pristine. I'm going to move Pristine just off to the side. It is a hulking mess, massive box. So I'll give you guys a minute here. If you guys would like to do any trades, go for it. You guys can work those out while I am getting the Platinum Anniversary packs out. So if anyone wants to do any trades, go for it. Just I need to confirm by both parties in the chat to make it official. I'll also take a second. I'll just cut open Pristine as well while you guys are doing that. Pristine over here on the side. Any traction down here? A's for Pirates. I thought Jay just said, "Who wants ass?" It's like, I don't think you can trade that. I don't think you can trade that. Technically illegal. I mean, who am I to stop you, but... Is A's for Pirates confirmed, folks? A's for Pirates is confirmed? JJ and Jakey? Yes and yes? Okay. Let me mark that on my sheet here. Hold on one second, folks. Good luck to both of you on that swap. Just update it on the master sheet. That's going to be Jakey. And this is going to be JJ. Okay, updated. Good. Anyone else? Anyone else? You guys good? Ripken's an easy one, man. Ripken's an easy one. As far as, like, bigger names go, he is a very frequent and good signer, so he's an easy one. All right, I'm going to start going here on Platinum Anniversary. And then we'll get to Pristine. Good luck, everybody. Should be a fun one. I'm excited. And again, if we don't feel like we got a case hit level anything out of Pristine, I'm going to put the final round that we can run of this back in the store. Pirates also have Hayes. You get Clemente stuff. You get Stargell stuff. Brian Reynolds. They got some guys. 21, so no Cruz. 21, so no Cruz for this one. But 21 is Hayes rookies. So Yeah, Cruz will be 2022. He won't be in this product. This is all major league players at the time, so you will have no prospects. Which Cruz does not have rookie card logo stuff until 2022. So you'll have to have their top prospect from last year. White Sox is going to be at least for 2021. I'm talking about Platinum Anniversary. You have a chance of Cruz and Pristine. For this year, for Platinum Anniversary. I'm not sure which team Madrigal is on. I would assume Madrigal is on the Cubs at this point in time. So they don't really have any real rookies you're looking for, but plenty of veterans. You have Robert Anderson, Giolito, Frank Thomas. There's a ton. Moncada. So I'm just talking about this box though, JJ. So you still have a shot at O'Neal Cruz and Pristine. He's in the 2022, so we have two completely different rookie classes. So, and then in 2022 stuff, I think Gavin Sheets and Jake Berger both have rookies. So that's for the White Sox. And then obviously same veterans. You have a chance with all those guys. So. All right. All right, I think we got a base auto. I think so. I think right there. Base auto, it looks like. It is. Okay, we got a base auto. I have no idea who it is, but it's a base auto at the bottom of this stack. We've got our 1 per box X-Fractor and our almost usually 1 per box teal. Sometimes you get 2, and both numbered cards on this side. Okay, so nothing shorted anywhere. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Polanco, Muncy, Campusano rookie for the Padres. Nice Dick Allen for the White Sox. Fernando Tatis, Schmaltz, Viola, and our first refractor goes to the Astros. That's Kudlitz. Or Kudlowitz. Excuse me, I said that wrong. Kudlowitz. I'm just going to call you DK. It's going to Donkey Kong. Roberto Osuna, Guzman rookie. Soriano, Hira, Stargell, Dahl, Sale, Bichette. Nice Larry Doby. And again, I know I've mentioned this a million times, but for those of you watching, the Reds and the Indians, the old Indians logo looks very similar to the Reds logo. That is an Indian. There's a couple players, Larry Doby, Bob Feller, I think Hal Newhouser are the 3 that all belong to the Indians, not the Reds. So if you're looking quickly and you're not familiar with some of those older players, those 3 are the Indians, or Guardians now, not the Reds. Hendricks, Salvador Perez, Jack Morris, Rizzuto, Torrey, Rick Farrell, Howie Kendrick, and second refractor is going to be Merrill Kelly. Having himself a very nice year for the Diamondbacks. That is Quidge. That's Cameron rookie, Derek Lee, Karinchak, Benny, Damon, Mills, Griffey. Nice. That's a good hit for Quidge. Got a $20 card. And our ink. It's a Cardinal. GG. It's Colton Wong. Nice. Not bad. So another base auto. Very heavy on base autos in this one so far. In this case. That's 4 out of 5 boxes. But good hit there for Quidge with the Griffey and the Wong, same pack. All right. On to our 1 per box parallels, and then we'll do the number 1s in the final stack. Jose Ramirez, Semien, and upside down Justin Morneau. And Wave, it's a Yankee. It's always a Yankee, right, Jakey? It's Mark Teixeira. Nice. Like Tex, not the Yankees' greatest signing. They paid him like $80 bajillion, and he did not produce like an $80 bajillion million zillion dollar player, but still, very good career. At one point in time, a lot of you guys don't remember this, at one point in time, Mark Teixeira was the hottest player in all of baseball. He was it. He was it, like it. That was the guy in like 2002. Most expensive auto in all of baseball, I think, at that time. But it was him and Pujols were like the 1 and 1A. It's crazy. Glass now, Marco Rivera rookie for the Phillies, Yogi Berra. Nice, JT Brubaker, refractor rookie for the Pirates. JJ, good trade, buddy. Alonso, Christian Javier rookie for the Astros. We like that. And is that our second Luis Campusano rookie? That's kind of weird. It is. That's a very weird box. Usually don't get doubles, but we'll take 2 Griffies. Quidge. It's a weird lottery to hit, but all right, no complaints. Moreland, Brandon Woodruff, David Peralta. We now got upside down cards. What is going on with this box? Barry Larkin, nice Ripken, Goldschmidt, Steve Carlton. Weird. This is real weird. Stuff is usually never upside down in this product. And the Sox, Red Fan, nice Hall of Famer Jim Rice. It's our 1 per box X-Fractor. We like that. Keuchel, Altuve, Aguilar, and Mark Mulder. Jakey, look at that. You guys both got something out of the trade. Neato. Don't you love it when it happens like that? Lucchesi, Harper, Cave, Tavares rookie. So we were making fun of him the other day. He's actually smoking hot right now. His like past 4 games, he's got like 9 RBIs. He's hitting like 500, like a home run or 2. Pretty funny after we were talking crap about how I pull all of his autos. And if he only could ever put together a 1-week stretch where he's good, everyone would be rich. He's doing it right now. Kevin Millar, Charlie Morton, Cole Hamels, and LeMahieu. Nice Jazz rookie. Who's got the Marlins? Gigi, good stuff. Ozzie Smith for the Padres, throwing it back. Paxton, Corbin, Brooks Robinson, Giolito, Ralph Kiner, and one more refractor is going to be Ozzie Smith. Love it. Again, any refractor in this product for any individual players, over 1 in 10 cases, they are not easy to hit. Not easy to hit at all. Furcal, Odorizzi, Karinchak, Nick Nelson rookie, Ruth, Howie Kendrick, and a Billy Williams. John Gray, Benintendi, Dick Allen again, Yelich, Sean Green, Larry Doby. This is weird. We never get duplicates, and we're getting so many. And our final refractor is Brandon Crawford for the Giants. That is Friend. Bell, Luis Garcia, Nats rookie, Robbie Ray, reigning AL Cy Young winner, Keston Hiura, Chris Bubik rookie, Jim Palmer, Frank Viola, and can we go 1 box without getting googly-eyed Drew Rasmussen? We did! Amazing! Willie Stargell. All right, let's do our numbered parallels here. Ooh, that's a rose gold. This one's probably going to be worse. It is. Blue. Okay, so blue mini diamonds to 100 here. Good luck, guys. That is upside down. That is a Brewer. Nice, Ryan Braun. Not bad. Brewer's spot. Dig it. There you go, buddy. On the board. That is 24 of 199. 3 times his jersey number, 1 of 1. Put it in your eBay listing. And our rose gold mini diamonds. It's an Angel, but just based on the side of the card, I don't think it's Ohtani or Trout. It is not. It is Alex Cobb. 63 of 75. So decent box of Platinum Anniversary there. I mean, the 2 Griffies really help. I mean, getting $40 back from 2 base cards is definitely a win. Nice Jim Rice. We had the nice Teixeira, Colton Wong auto. So couple good ones in that stack. I think that was overall probably we got the value back out of that box, which is always a win. All right, now what we've all been waiting for, it's Pristine time. Can we get the case hit, or is it in the final box? Don't know, buddy. It's hard. I didn't really look too hard on these, to be honest, because prices are all over the place the first week. But I'll tell you this much: it's 178 autos in the checklist, which is a lot. So, 178 autos in the checklist, so it's a lot. I mean, I don't even know what the best name is that we've pulled. I couldn't even tell you. Like I couldn't pick it. Probably player-wise has been Justin Morneau. That's probably the most accomplished player whose auto we've hit out of now a case and a half of hobby, or just under a case and a half. So yeah, if you're talking about Platinum Anniversary, that's what I'm talking about too. I'm not sure. I would like to think that a Molitor on card, is it a Brewer or a Twin uniform? Tyler O'Neill was cool. I mean, we had a lot of nice ones, like players like that. We hit, who was it? The gold to 50. Oh my god, I already forgot. That's how forgettable it was. Brewer. I mean, I would like to think for a base auto, you got to at least get 30 to 40 bucks for the Molitor. They're so hard to hit in this set. Like, everything is tough. 178 person auto checklist. Like, it's not easy. I got to think that's a $30 to $40 card. On card, Chrome, popular player. I wouldn't be surprised if you got a little bit more, to be honest, but trying to guess what things are going to be worth on like the first like week or two of new releases, especially products like this where you don't really have a historical like data point. Because it's in the 1952 design. They've never made this set before. Paul Molitor, not really known for being in Chrome Auto sets. Outside of, he was in Topps Retired Signature back in the day. But, again, very different product, so guessing will only get you so far, but I'd like to think that 30 bucks on the low side, probably 55 on the high side. So, okay. I'd be stoked to hit a Molitor. we've like I said, we've been a little bit lacking in our auto names so far from this product, or from that product. All right, did not get shorted our jersey auto. There it is. I only point that out because we did have one box where we were shorted the jersey auto, and then another box had 5 autos, including 2 jersey autos. So. Oh, nice, dude. I mean, yeah, definitely a win. Single pack is a win. I'm trying to hit the Molly. I'm trying to hit Molly. JJ's out here trying to trade some ass. Stream went downhill real quick. Alright, we'll do the inner stuff first, get all those out of the way. Classic, man. Spaghetti and meatball, lamb and tuna fish. They go together. Bark on a tree, cotton on a lamb. Alright, so here we go, and again, just before we get started on this, just a quick reminder that if we do not get what we think is a case at Level Auto, I am going to put the next round of this in the store. And for those of you that are watching, and would want to get into that break potentially, just know that if this is your first group break purchase of the week, you do have to buy shipping. It's one-time $5 for all your group break spots for the entire week in the top of the 3-card section. So you can go ahead and, if you do decide to get into the next round, get your spot first, because I'm sure they're going to go pretty fast if we don't get our case at Level Auto, and then get the shipping afterwards. Because I want to say, make sure you get the spot, because they're going to go quick. So, yeah. That's what I would do. But just know you do have to get that shipping. Don't be the only person in 2 weeks out of like 200 people that doesn't buy shipping. Don't be that guy or girl. And also, go ahead and give me a follow if you haven't done so already. We do a lot of fun stuff here. I've been trying to stream 5 days a week. I usually do 5 days in a row here. I've done 3 days or so. It's 3 days, right? Yeah, 3 days now this week. I was off last week for vacation, but 5 days a week before that. I do at least 3 days a week, but we run all kinds of group breaks. I have the largest store you're ever going to find as far as individuals and personals as well. Over 1,900 unique items today alone for those, including 500 different product lines. You can go ahead and follow me, click on my name right up top and click on the bell icon that follows my store. You'll get notified every time I go live, so you'll never miss a minute of the action. I also give away $100 in store credit every week to one of my followers, which reminds me I forgot to do that again today. I have the list. Sorry, guys. I do have the list for this week's giveaway. I'm going to remember, you know what? I'm going to write myself a note, so I don't forget to do it tomorrow. Don't be stupid. Run $100 giveaway. You dope. Okay. going to put that literally right next to my thing. No, you don't, Roll. So all you have to do is be following my store. I get the list. I have Loupe send me the list every week. I run a randomizer and I announce it on Twitter. So all you should do is probably follow me on Twitter. It's at, you can't see, but at Buffs Breaks, same name as my shop. So follow me here. Click my name right up top. Click on the bell icon that follows my store that enters you into the drawing, and then at Buffs Breaks on Twitter and Instagram. Definitely do Twitter because that's how you'll find the updates for if you win stuff. So, okay, here we go. A lot of talking. I apologize. Let's see some cards. Frazier, Kelnick, Miggy, nice Burger rookie, Peralta, Santillan rookie, and Pristine Borders is Soto. That's the Dominican Republic. Emmanuel Rivera rookie, Bogarts, Carew, Eduardo Escobar, Jonathan India, Soto, and Brian De La Cruz, Fresh Faces rookie for the Marlins. Nice one there for Gigi. Vierling rookie for the Phillies. He's playing well for Diggett. Lubob, Adele, Hammer and Hank, Jared Walsh, Ozzy Albies, and our next insert is Pure Power. Javi Baez hit that exact same card, I believe, in the last box. So, Abreu, Chris Bryant, Reed Detmers rookie, that of no-hitter fame from earlier this year. Top 10 pick, though, a couple years ago, so not really super surprising that he's having a little bit of success in the majors. Manuel Rodriguez for the Cubbies. Teddy Ball Games. Altuve, Pristine Borders is Yu Darvish, that is Japan. Freddie Peralta, Whit Merrifield, nice Mike Trout. Reggie Jackson, John Smoltz, Mike Schmidt, Kyle Gibson, Edgar Martinez, Mason Thompson, rookie, Clayton Kershaw, Pete Alonso, Frank Thomas, Joe Barlow, rookie for the Rangers, and our final insert is a nice one, Fresh Faces of Taters. It's a cool one for Diggett. I like that card. All right, so that was the boring stuff. The inner packs. All right, we got our jersey auto on the bottom here. Let's see what we got. Color-wise, we got purple, purple, gold here in the refractor. So all of these are base refractors. Max Muncy for the Dodgers. That is Friend. Brandon Crawford for the Giants. Also Friend. Alan Trammell for the Tigers. That one's going out to Swede Wars. And our first numbered card is a purple to 99. That is Paul DeYoung. Cardinals. Gigi. 5 of 99 on DeYoung. Freddie Peralta. And our second purple, Pedro Martinez. I like that one. Red fan. Red Sox. 92 of 99 on the Pedro. Jose Ramirez. And our gold to 50, Mitch Haniger. Mariners, Quidge. Mariners spot doing well. 29 of 50. You got the gold refractor and 2 Griffies in the last box. Arenado refractor. That's going to go to the Cardinals. Salvador Perez for the Royals. And Red fan, Tim Anderson. Slice of a star. Let's see the team. Sure, I don't know where we're going, but yeah, I'm in. Whatever. I like red. Sox! Red fan. What did I tell you about Red fan and getting the Reds and the Red Sox? I knew it was going to be good. Nice. Verdugo. I was hoping for like Ortiz. I wanted Ted Williams on card. Come on. But nice hit on Verdugo. Let's see what our encased autos yield. Usually it's 2 encased autos and 1 jersey auto. That's usually how it goes. That one box that we had that was weird that had 5 autos, 3 encased, and 2 jersey autos was not the norm. All right. Let's see what we got here on our encased. Good luck, everybody. First encased is an orange. That's a Philly. It's a Philly bat. Dig it. Good luck, buddy. Harper, maybe? Different All-Star. JT Real Muto. Very nice. Cousin, I'm pretty sure you have to update it in your Google or Apple Pay. 2 of 25. Everything here, payment-wise, goes through Google Pay or Apple Pay, depending on what device you're on. So you have to update it there, I believe. And thank you, Todd. Appreciate you, buddy. So nice hit on Real Muto. Good start to the encased stuff. And now a gold. That's a Ray. Oh, it's not Wander. That's Tyler Glass now. Nice. Who's got the Rays? Quidge. Quidge doing real well. 14 of 50 now. Another gold for you to go with the Haniger from a couple minutes ago. A lot of color. I like this. Blue. That's Lorenzo Kane. It is Lorenzo Kane. 26 of 75 for the Brew Crew. Dig it. And here comes our first auto. It's going to be an orange. Ooh, okay. It's a color match. It's an Astro. This might be it. Kudlowitz. Could it be Alvarez? Bang. There it is. That might be it. 25 of 25. Pure Power. Orange Refractor. Color match. On card. Yordan Alvarez. Stud. That might be it. That might be it as far as case at level autos go. He's usually in the tier of guys I consider a case at level auto. So, well done. That's going to knock down the Mariano here for Gigi. Great card though, Gigi. I love having that. I love having that one up on the stand, but we're gonna have to get Alvarez up here instead. Slide these over just a little bit to make room for the magnetic. There we go. Very nice. Okay. Soul, what up, buddy? How you doing, brother? All right, that was for D. Nice. That's my man, Donkey Kong. Little first spot magic there. And a color match to boot. Love to see it. All right. Still have one more auto to go. No, not yet. I don't think I'm going to get it. We're a little bit off on price, and the market keeps dropping, and the price is not. So I don't think I'm going to get it. Oh, nice, dudes. You know I'm interested. Talk to me. Here's our second auto. It's a rookie auto. It is Cal Raleigh for the Mariners. Quidge, man, cleaning up, buddy. Oh, dude, that's so funny. I'm coming through the Bluetooth. That might be a first for me. You gotta hack into your navigation system to get me to play on the screen. That would be so dangerous. Actually, don't do that. Don't do that. And our final card is a base Pulsar Refractor. That's so funny, Holt. Nice for the Braves. Red. Got yourself a Maddox. Looping and driving can definitely be dangerous. That was a very good box. That was actually a good round of that stuff altogether. So, congratulations. Big ones there. Red Fan did well. Quidge did very well. Obviously, DK did good. A couple other, I know I called out Dig It a couple times. So, Jakey once or twice. So, thank you guys all for joining. I'll take a poll here. Do we want to put the last round of that in the store or no? What do you guys think? I think the Alvarez might be the case hit auto for Pristine. I think so. I would guess yes, but again, this is over a $3,000 case. That I don't know if that's going to be the best card out of an entire case. So, and again, we haven't hit anything really low numbered as far as autos and stuff go. That's been the lowest numbered one. So, up to you guys. If you guys think so on yes, I'll put it in. If we want to do something else with it, I can put it into the store for packs or whatever. So, Max debut season pass. Oh, nice. Oh, dude, the Schumacher first Ferrari is good. That's a nice one, dude. That one probably cost a dollar or two. Holt says yes. All right, let me just quickly mark down for Pristine. And we still have a bunch of other stuff in the store as well, guys, for group breaks. We're close on our 21 Bowman mixer, which is a Bowman Sterling box, a Bowman Inception box, and a Bowman Draft Jumbo pack. We have Loupe Trinity hit drafts in the store. Round number 9, we've got Chrome F1 Hobby, which we've only got 9 left. Star Wars Sapphire, we've got 7 left. SP Authentic, we've got a little way to go for hockey. And then Diamond King's first on the line of 21 5-star baseball is in there as well. So that's pretty awesome. So minority, we've got 9 left. 9 left. We've got 4 going out of 13 on F1. I'm kind of surprised on that one. I'll put it back in the store, guys. I'll put the last round back in the store. But yeah, that's an awesome one, Saul. I just got to make this label real fast, so hang tight. Pristine plus Plat Annie Hobby. Round number 1, 7, 14. Today's the 14th, right? Yeah, we're going again. I'll put the last round in half a second. I just got to label this and get it on the sorting table. It's a big, giant stack of cards. Okay. Here we go. So, let's go with 22 Topps Pristine. Platinum Anniversary Hobby Round 2. Alright, okay, 30 spots. That's in. And let me just make sure my price is correct, because I have too much stuff. Stuff. Is $21.50, right? Okay, $21.50. All right, so the last round of this we can do is now in the store. Again, for those of you that are new, make sure you grab shipping. But that is now in. I would love a snap fill. The Shanghai's a good one. I would say that's the Hamilton one, right? Yeah, I know about that one. Too funny. Okay, so here's where we are. We're on round number 2 of Pristine and Chrome Platinum Anniversary. We just did round 1. I have 1 box of Pristine left, so that's what I just put in. We're close on F1. We've got 4 gone out of 13. We've opened 4 boxes out of this case. We've hit 1 parallel to 25 and only 1 auto, which was a silver F2 auto. So that's one that probably should go, as far as like odds being tilted in your favor, that's definitely the one that I'm looking at right away. Loupe Trinity hit draft round number 9. I've got 3 boxes left from the case. Every single box of that has been good. Everyone's going home with an auto in that product. So that's another one that I've been looking at. Usually when we do one of those, we do 3 in a row. The other one or other 2 that are pretty close that I think should probably go sooner than later are the football ones. We have 21 Panini 1 and then 21 Absolute Football Blaster. So the Panini 1 box is like a $650 box. It's 1 card, but someone's going to go home with that box for $23. Absolute is also a nice little filler product to make sure everyone gets cards, solely because you also have a chance at some high-end stuff there with kabooms. We did hit one like last week or 2 weeks ago for JJ. We hit him a nice Lamar Jackson kaboom. Plus, you have a good chance of getting the base rookies of all the top players in there. You usually get about about 40% of the rookies in the 100-card rookie set. So even if you don't get the Panini 1 card and you get a good team, you still have a good chance of getting yourself like a Trevor Lawrence or a Fields or a Lance or whoever it is that you're looking for. Then the other one there is 22 Chronicles Draft first off the line, plus 22 Chronicles Draft Hobby, plus 22 Sage Aspire Football. There's 33 spots in that break because there's going to be a spot for undrafted players. But that's got 29 hits, 26 autos, 2 relics, and then 1 first off the line cracked ice parallel. And that's, again, it's only a little over $20. So that is a great value. You're going to be tons of autos to go around. Lots of high-end potential there as well, especially at this point if you sell right away, just because I can tell you the first box of Chronicles Draft first off the line that we did had a Kenny Pickett to 6 non-auto, the cracked ice, and it's like a $500 card raw. So there's definitely potential there, and again, a lot of hits to go around. And the way that break will work is for the undrafted spot, that only applies to players from the 2022 draft class. If they were physically not drafted, they will go to the undrafted spot. So it does not matter if we Google it and it says they might have been signed to a camp tryout with the Packers. That information is too unreliable for me because it doesn't get updated quick enough in real time. So if you were not physically drafted, you go to the undrafted spot, and you will go to the team that you wound up with at the end of the draft. So if you were drafted and then immediately traded, you do not go to the team that drafted you. You go to the team that you wound up with at the end of the draft. For the veterans, it's usually pretty obvious. They're going to go to the team that they're most associated with. If there's a player who's known for multiple teams, where it's close, which I can't even think of one right now in football off the top of my head. But if there's someone who's close that's known for multiple teams, the tiebreaker will be which team he played more games for. So that's pretty much it. But both of those I think should fill pretty quick once we get a couple more spots gone. And then the other two that are right there is Star Wars Sapphire, random card number, another very good value break with some high-end potential. All the base cards are still going for like $10 plus for just the random like crappy ones. You're going to get a random card number in that, so a number 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. Whatever number you get, let's say you get number 5, that means every card in the checklist that ends in a 5 you will get. So card number 5, 15, 25, 35, 45, 55, all the way up to the end of the set. That ensures that every person in the break gets one card out of the numbers 1 through 10, which are the 10 most expensive cards in the set. We opened a personal pack the other day and hit a $3,000 Skywalker out of there. Luke is number 1. We hit the green parallel, $3,000 card the other day out of that. So, and because the checklist is so small, it's only 132 cards. You actually we should get anywhere between 2 and 4 of those cards, 1 through 10 per box, which will come close to covering a spot for the lesser ones and pay for the spot for the better, pay for the spot and then some for the better ones. So, and then the Bowman break is the last one I'll talk about before we update here. That's going to be 5 autos and 21 Bowman Sterling, all on cards. 3 autos and 21 Inception, both on card with the potential for an extra auto. About, I'd say 30 to 40% of those boxes do have a third on-card auto. And then 1 pack of Bowman Draft Jumbo, which we have not hit an auto yet out of that pack, or out of that box. I think we only have 1 pack gone from it. But every little tilt in your favor is a good tilt. So that's where we stand. And then, yeah, love Trinity. Okay. Whew, spiel over. You guys asked. There's the answer. Let me get down here on round 2 before I do anything else. Okay, so LA grabbed shipping. And we do this all the time, guys and girls. So every week we'll have this. Last week we filled 34 breaks. I think this week we're probably at close to 20 now. So we'll probably be around the same number when it's all said and done in 2 days' time, around 30, 34, 35 breaks. And if there are any spots that don't fill in any breaks, I keep a list of credits. So you'll always get that. And if I, for whatever reason, can't get in touch with you within like the course of a week or 10 days, I will have Loupe refund you for any outstanding spots. So that's, I think, pretty much everything we need to cover. Okay. So Wilsh is in for shipping, and let's start updating here on round 2. Let me sneeze first. Okay, sweet. Woo! All right, here we go. Got red and minority. Red fan, minority, DK. And again, if you guys pay the shipping, I always recommend making sure you take advantage of that and getting a second spot, because that's the whole point of doing this. This combined shipping and doing it this way is that way you guys don't have to keep paying shipping over and over and over again. I'm literally the only person on the app that does that. So it's a lot of work on my end, but it's definitely worth it for you guys. You know, you're literally saving $5 a spot compared to how we used to have to do things on here before I put together this system. So hopefully there'll be a way to automate it one day, but as it sits now, there is not. So I want you all to get your money's worth. Get the bang for your buck. Sweet. All right, we're to minority. Holt. I'm riding shotgun with Holt right now. Shoddy! We got Dig It. DK again. Minority. C-Rod and Holt. C-Rod, I think I need you to grab shipping for this week, please. I don't think you've gotten it yet. I think you're a new one. Correct. Yeah, so C, if you haven't done so, I haven't scrolled up all the way to the top of the list, so if you haven't grabbed shipping yet, please grab that for me, my friend. I appreciate you. Holt. For another one. Swede. C-Rod. Red, CJ C-Rod. Jakey. Dig It. Okay. I see your shipping now, C-Rod. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. I knew you probably already had gotten it. I was going to find it as I kept scrolling, and I done did. C-Rod. Okay. Flabs. Almost done, guys. Sorry, this is the only thing. It takes me a second to do all the updating here. Minority's in for F1. Nice. Down here to that guy. Where's F1? Did I scroll right past it? I did scroll right past it. Mark that one down actually over here. Almost there, guys. Apologies. Appreciate the patience. C-Rad's in for the Bowman. 2 of them. All right, so we're almost halfway on the Bowman mixer now as well. And I'll get back to the chat in just a moment, guys. Appreciate the patience. Almost halfway on Bowman. RB's got a super jumbo packs, and Minority grabbed shipping. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Okay, I think I got everyone here. Let me just double check and see. We should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 left. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't count. This is so difficult. I wish they just told me when I typed in the thing how many are left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I already shipped that one out, Minority. I'm sorry. Actually, let me check. I think it already went out. Yes, so it's already gone. So if it was still here, I would have said no. So that's why you can always let me know if you have any individuals. Let me know if you want me to just hold it until the end of the week for shipping, just in case. So I apologize, but those are already gone and shipped. So okay, and let me. One last quick update here. RB, I'll do your Super Jumbo Pack in just a second, buddy. Just want to go back through this for round 2 one more time. I definitely put in an extra name here. It's the other problem with scrolling, getting so many at once. Sometimes I do the same name twice. I don't realize. So we've got Red, Minority, DK, and CJ. Red, Minority, DK, CJ. All right. Coupe, Red, Swede, Minority. Coupe, Red, Swede, Minority. Holt, Diggett, DK, Minority. Holt, Diggett, DK, Minority. C-Rod, Holt, Swede, C-Rod. C-Rod, Holt, Swede, C-Rod. Red, CJ, C-Rod. Red, CJ, C-Rod. Jakey, Diggett, and Flabs. Jakey, Diggett, Flabs. Do I just not know how to count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is going on? Do. Pristine. Did I put 31 spots in there by accident? Oh, there it is. I got it. I found it. I figured it out. Okay. It was DK got one in the Sterling one. That's what I did. My bad. Okay. Figured it out. All right. 1 second, guys. I'll give you the update on where we stand here in just a second. Okay. Cool. All right. Here's where we stand. So we got to... You guys are all good. It's my apology. It's the one thing that stinks. I wish I could update it faster, but it's literally I'm just like scrolling and my eyes are like bleeding trying to read the tiny font. And it's so many words I have to check. But we've got a Super Jumbo pack here for RB. So RB, you can go ahead and give me a number 1 through 4. I'm going to go ahead and update my little sheet here. So we've got 17 left in the Bowman mixer. We've got 9 left in round 2 of Chrome or Pristine and Platinum Anniversary. And then we've got 5 left in F1 Hobby. RB says number 1. Okay, number 1. Maybe Warman Jensen. He was number 1. And after this Bowman draft pack, I'll do a chat giveaway. It's been a minute since I've done a chat giveaway. So we'll do a chat giveaway after this pack. So it's you get a random number, Saul. It's pretty easy. I actually really like that one. Great value and high end potential. So if you get number 5, for example, you're going to get every card on the checklist that ends in 5. So you get card number 5, 15, 25, 35, 45, 55, 65, all the way down the list there. So you'll get all the base and parallels of every card on the checklist that ends in a 5. So the serial numbering for the parallels does not matter at all. It all goes off card checklist number. So that's actually a great one because every base card's still selling for like $10 plus, and cards 1 through 10 are obviously much more than that. Skywalker's still about $200. It's 10 total spots. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice and easy, fun. We had a $3,000 Skywalker last week, so kind of excited to do, or earlier this week actually, out of an individual pack. Kind of excited to do this one. And 1-of-1s are not difficult to hit either, so that's the other thing I like about it. It's not very difficult to hit the low-numbered stuff, which we have not hit yet. I don't think we've hit anything under 75. We've been a little bit unlucky on that front. All right. Here we go, buddy. Good luck. Let's do our paper. Speed read on the paper. Miller, Lacey, Madison, Cowser, Schwartz, Valdez, Fox, Adams, Hubeck, Correa, Polanco, Mack, Martinez, Gray, Pomares, Webb, Perez, Marceau, Ramirez, Hill, Torkelson, Conley, Abel, Wolf, Groshans, McCants, Davis, Murphy, Lyle, Marte, De Castillo, Precchiato, Nelson, Green, Mace, Martinez, Zavala, Walker, Bonacci, Patrick, Sabato, Rhodes, Garcia, Williams, McGreevy, Carreras, Pacheco, Meyer, Encarnacion Estrada, Penanga, Rodriguez, Cruz, Ziegler, Alvarez, Holgate, Witt, White, Pena, Norby, Acuna, Vyers, Painter, Allen, Liu, Burke, Urbina, Leon, Allen, Salas, Beck, Bednar, Manelis, Herrera, Selvage, Bachman, and Miller. So decent set of papers. A lot of arms there. Not a lot of first round bats. A lot of first round arms. Pacheco, second rounder. So a couple more bats that I remembered, but decent. All right, that's going to be our auto side. We'll do this side first. Both are close, Saul. Both are close. Star Wars has got 7. They both have 7 and 8 left, so they're both close. They're both right there, unless someone grabbed one in those couple last purchases while I was doing this pack. So give me a minute, and I'll let you know. They're both fun. Alec Thomas is our blue paper, 137 of 150, already up with the Diamondbacks, and actually playing pretty well. And more Diamondback stuff. Jordan Lawler and Ryan Bliss is our franchise futures. Chromes of Marte, Schwellenbach, Nick York, Jackson Wolf, Perez, Kai Bush, Grayson Rodriguez, Cade Povich, DeCastro, Steinmetz, Rodriguez, Jake Fox, Gunnar Henderson, that guy's a stud, Encarnacion Strand, a nice Cowser first, and Hunter Goodman. Invicta of Blaze Jordan, man, you're getting all the Invictas. That's your third one in 2 packs. And our refractors are Austin Love first, nice Jay Allen first. You hit his paper parallel to 199 in the last pack. Victor Mesa Jr. and Austin Martin. Genesis of Jackson Joe, Riley Green, Kyle Manzardo, Vargas, Mojica, Elrod, Ryan Webb first, Perez, Kudner first, Luciano, Russ Smith first, Alcantara, Ethan Wilson first, Baby Sass, Maddox Bruns first, Pedro Leon, Ryan Cusick first, and looks like our auto is a base auto this time around. Cops refractor, nice Gavin Williams first refractor, Max Meyer and Christian Hernandez. And let's team tease it. It's a Ray. Maybe Kinney or Williams. Nice. Carson Williams first. Did you guys just see that fly? It's like stuck to the back of my phone. 28th overall pick. Thanks, RB. It was funny because when we first started doing the papers, I was like, oh my god, he's getting the same exact run of papers as last time. You hit literally the exact same pack that started with the Mason Miller. Yeah, Williams good. I like that. The Rays' best developmental team in all of baseball too. So getting Rays first round picks are like gold. So love that one. But definitely got to think there's still a color auto or two lurking in that box that we just opened for you today. So let me just add that to your stack. And then everyone hang tight. We're going to do a chat giveaway right after I update our where we stand on our breaks. Oh, and our second Bond movie ended. Worst song, though, in this one. The Madonna one. This song is so terrible. Alright. Gotta be at least one color. I mean, it was refractor and base. There's got to be at least one color. So everyone hang tight for the chat giveaway. Let me quickly go through here and get this fly. Is literally, it's got like a death threat. It's been down here all night. On my soda, or on my seltzer, on my coffee, on my phone. Let me quickly just finish updating this. We did Sierra, we got up to RB, and minority shipping. Okay. So Holt's in the Bowman mixer. There you go, Holty. For 2. And then 1 for Pristine, and Jakey's in for 1 for Pristine. Okay. And then, nice! What's up, Griff? Griff's in for Bowman. Okay. Okay, let me quickly just mark that down, then we'll chat, give away something. Alright, so we've got 7 left in Pristine, and 14 left in Bowman. Or sorry, 13 left in Bowman, right? It was 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, 13 left. 2 for Holt, that's what I thought. And then 1 for Griff. Okay. So that's where we stand. 13 left in Bowman, 7 left in Pristine plus Platinum Anniversary, and then a little bit of work to do on the rest. Close on Star Wars Sapphire, close on Chrome F1, close to being close on both the footballs. And then Trinity Hit Draft, kind of surprised that one. Round number 8 is still being worked on. So, okay, here we go. Let's see. What do I want to give away? Let me give away a pack of something. Let's give away a pack. What do I got floating around? What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? Hold on, guys. Let me see. Let's do... What do I got? What do I got? Maybe... Well, I got a lot of stuff. Shit. I like this one. Here's a fun one. We've been opening a lot of baseballs. Let's do something that we haven't opened yet today. We haven't opened any racing anything today. Let's give away a 2018 Prism NASCAR pack. So good chance at autos, plus you've got rookies of Haley Deegan and Bubba Watson to be had in here. So, here's what we're going to do. All right. Now, you guys know I love James Bond because we watch it literally every day together. You guys listen to me watching it. I am going to highlight a James Bond movie here. I don't know which one it's going to be yet. I'm going to highlight a James Bond movie. I'm going to close my eyes and just hit the button until and stop on one. So when I say go, what I'm going to do, I'm going to select this movie. I'm going to count down from 5 and go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to pause after 1. I'm going to pause. All right? I'm going to pause. So don't try and jump the gun. If you jump the gun, you're out. You get booted. When I say go, all you have to do to win this pack is tell me which James Bond movie I randomly selected. Okay? Pretty easy. I'm going through and scrolling now. And the Bond movie has now been selected. Okay. It has been selected. So here we go. In 5. Again, all you have to do is tell me the title of the Bond movie. 4, 3, 2, it can be any Bond movie. 1, and wait, hold, 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 wait, wait, hold, wait, hold, wait, 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 hold, wait, wait, and go. I don't think anyone's got it yet. Nothing yet. Great guesses. No one's got it yet. Nope. 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 There it is. Hypermed. It's Thunderball. I'll prove it. See? There it is. Thunderball. Nice. All right, so the only thing I need you to do, I'm going to type in giveaway shipping. It's going to be at the top of the 3-card section because you don't have anything. I need you to just grab this spot for $1 so I have your address. It is now in. Just go ahead and grab that when you have a second. We'll tear into this bad boy. I like Thunderball. We're going to watch that one because that's actually a favorite of mine. All right, sweet. And how's school going? How's the doctoral studies going for you? Doing well, I hope. Can't open this. I know. I see the Instagram posts. Trust me, if there's anyone who understands lots of hours, it is me. Although in a very, very different and way less important field. But good friend of mine, her husband just, I think he's in his residency right now, or his placement. Not residency. Is that what it's called? Where he got placed at his hospital to do his 4 years there. He finally just got, that was 2 years ago, but we never even saw the guy. It was crazy. So, yeah, residency. Okay, that's what I thought. He's at Jefferson in Philly. So he's there now. I'm sad because it means they moved away, but it is a lot. So keep kicking ass, though. Keep kicking ass and try and get some sleep. All right, here we go. Free pack, and I think we got some ink. What's better than free ink? Numbered free ink, maybe? Let's see. Kaz Growler rookie, Boyer, Edwards, Bowman, Carl Edwards, G-Force, Stargazing of Dale, Vortex of Dale, the Victory Junction game. That is just the weirdest nickname of all time for one person, but Kurt Busch, Silver Prism. We're going to have ink. All right, I love it. I picked a good pack. Brilliance of Kyle Busch, and Fireworks of Terry Labonte. What is our ink? Oh, I think it is numbered ink. I think it is. Oh, yeah. Come on. Be someone good. How about Brandon Jones? I don't know who that is. I don't watch a lot of NASCAR. But 11 of 50 on card. Where are my NASCAR people at? Is it Brandon Jones any good? You're welcome. You are welcome. Congratulations. Let me look, Keebs. I don't remember which ones they are, to be honest. I have Vader tattooed. Sick. All right. Thank you, Hype. Thanks for tuning in. Okay. Great guess on Thunderball. I'm going to start playing that right now. It's Thunderball time. Love Thunderball. Largo's such a good villain. Okay. Gotta be close. Drives the Menards car. All right, I like that. It's funny. All right, so let me quickly update here. But before I do that, I just want to check on Keebs. Keebs. You were in... So we did round one of Platinum Anniversary and Pristine. You got the Nationals. I don't think much came out of that spot. Don't think much for that one. And then the other break is the football one. We did not finish the football one. We're about halfway. We're a little short of halfway on the football one right now. So one of them did, one of them did not. to answer your question. All right. O-Bomb's in for Trinity. Love it. Only got a couple boxes of that left. I think Diggett's going to get his wish here of that break finally filling. That was like the first spot we sold today. All right, Minorities in Sapphire. Awesome choice. Saul, if you're in here, Sapphire Star Wars is probably going to be a little bit closer, it looks like, than F1. Maybe not. But never know, but both are going to be pretty close here. O-Bomb with 2 for Pristine. Good choice. I'll get back to the chat in 1 second, guys. Diggett's in round 2. We got to be close. I think we got 4 left. Mac's in. All right, Mac, I need you to just do me one thing and grab your one-time weekly shipping for me. It's in the 3-card section if you haven't done so already. It's $5. It covers all your group break spots for the entire week. Keebs is in the Sterling mixer. Let me just mark down Sterling. I'll mark down all the ones that are on Platinum Anniversary as we go. That way I don't miss them. So we're almost full on that one as well. We're getting real close. Isaac's in for Trinity. Isaac, same thing. I need you to grab shipping for me, my friend. Just one-time shipping. That is the 3-card section. Ooh, nice. Hype's in for Star Wars. Star Wars train is rolling now. I love to see it. All right, so Saul, if you're in here, it's definitely going to be the Star Wars one that is going to be faster out of the 2. DK's in for Star Wars. And Keebs is in for F1. Where's F1 up here? Take that back. Maybe F1 will make a comeback. They're both pretty close now. It's usually how it goes when we get to the halfway point of the week. Dimer's in for Star Wars. Dimer, you already have shipping from earlier. You know that. Sorry, guys. So much updating. It's a good thing. Updating is good. Got to keep good records. Okay. Kudlow for Pristine. I think that leaves us with... They might already be gone, but that puts us down to 2 left on Pristine. 1 left for Diggett. So I think there should be 1 left on Pristine. Mac, thank you for grabbing shipping. I just need Isaac to grab it as well, my friend. Okay, I think we should have 1 left on Pristine, 2 left on Trinity. Saul went with Star Wars, nice. And Saul, same thing, buddy. I just need you to grab the one-time shipping for me in the top of the 3 cards or the 3-card section. I should have a bunch left in there still. So 2 on Star Wars. All right, we're right there on a whole bunch of stuff. We've got 2 left on Trinity. We've got 12 left on the Bowman mixer. We should have... I over-tallied. We should have 1 left on Pristine and Platinum. I'll double-check that in just a second. We've got 7 left in F1. And we've got 2 left in Star Wars. Thank you guys for the shipping grabs. We got to get Star Wars. Let's get Star Wars done. And let me just check on baseball and make sure. Okay, no, the baseball one's gone. I probably just missed it. I just skipped over someone is all I did. Definitely just skipped over someone. It's okay. I'll find them right now. Hold on here. There was Holt. So it was Holt and Jakey. Holt and Jakey. Okay. Trinity. O-Bomb with 2 for the Pristine ones. Boom, boom. Diggett. Got him. Mac. Got him. Actually, there's one left, by the way. One left in Trinity. Sorry, Isaac had 2 there. That might be what I did. I might have skipped over us there. DK. Dig it. Okay. You just get those other ones that just came through real quick. So O-Bomb for Bowman. O-Bomb for Trinity is full. All right. So we're going to have a bunch to do right in a row here, folks. So I'm going to take 2 seconds. I'm close to needing to change out the portable charger. So I'm going to do it now. That way we can just kind of fly through everything all at once. And then RG is in for Bowman. Okay. So that's going to leave us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 left in Bowman. Pristine is full. I just got to find the person I skipped, so I'll do that in 1 second. We've got Trinity full, 10 left in Bowman, full on Pristine and Platinum Anniversary, 2 left in Star Wars, and 7 left in F1. So I need to switch out this portable charger real fast. You got to get it. Star Wars got to do it. And Trinity is closed, correct. So let me just switch this out because I'm like literally down to like probably like 23%. So I don't want to go into low power mode. So I got to do this first. I'm also going to take 2 seconds to make peepees because I drink way too much liquid when I'm down here. And then we'll hammer through probably at least 3 group breaks, possibly 4 in a row. Gonna be fun. Don't go nowhere. It's going to be a good hour. Okay. Alright, we'll be ready here in just a sec. Ready here in just a second. Appreciate everyone's patience and for all the purchases. It's going to be fun. Just quickly before I do anything else, I just have to figure out the one person I skipped when updating Platinum Anniversary. So it'll take me 2 seconds. Where do we start round 2? There it is. Okay. This will be easy. Red Minority, Kudlow, Howard Coop Red. Howard Coop Red. Okay. Swede Minority, Holt. Dig It Minority, C-Rod. Boom. Okay. Holt Swede, C-Rod. Red CJ C-Rod. Swede C-Rod. Red CJ C-Rod. Okay, good. Jakey Diggett is Flabs. Nope, Jakey Diggett Flabs. I got that. Holt, Jakey O-Bomb. I bet you one's stuck in pending. It has to be. O-Bomb Diggett Mac. Yeah, one's stuck in pending. It's got to be. Gotta be. I'm gonna bet my life on it here. And there it is. That's why. It gets me every time. I don't miss anyone. It's stuck in reset pending. So there's one spot left. It's now back in the store for Pristine and Platinum Anniversary. Someone tried to buy it, and the payment didn't go through. So Trinity is closed. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to start off with Trinity. Okay? Here's what going to be the order. There's one spot left, by the way, in Pristine. The final thing of Pristine that we can do. Someone went to buy it, and their payment didn't go through. It was stuck in reset pending, which is why I couldn't find it. But we're going to do Trinity first. Then as soon as this goes through, we're going to do that. Someone buys that last spot. We've got 2 left in Star Wars Sapphire. So that's the other one. Someone's got to grab those 2 and knock that out. So it'll be 1, 2, 3. And then after that, we are close on Sterling. We are close on F1. We can definitely do another Leaf Trinity. I'm sure after you guys who haven't seen Leaf Trinity yet see this, you'll probably go, oh my god, I should jump in that for $30. So, yeah. That's going to be the order. So let me timestamp Trinity here at, what is this, 10:07. I forgot the timestamp, Pristine. That's okay. I'll find it. Trinity around 9. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do is... Yeah, no problem, Pluto. That's not a problem. You went to get the last spot of the break, you mean? The Platinum Anniversary break that's gone? Is that what you were trying to buy? Okay, yeah, no problem. I can cancel that. Or if you were going to use it for something else, let me know. Like if you want to get in something else, just let me know. I can apply a credit. So for Trinity, we're going to do the random at the end, as always. That way we can all root for good cards together. Let me just quickly tweet out that this is full. Actually, we don't have to do that because everyone's in here. I'm going to do it anyway, just in case Isaac left. We're going to do it. Rather over-tweet, right? Is that a thing? Over-tweeting? I'm sure it's probably for some people. Definitely not me. 21, Leaf, Trinity, Baseball, Hit Draft. Okay. Good. Here we go. All right. Good luck, everybody. 6 autos per. 2 spots left on Star Wars Sapphire. That's the one we got to knock out. 2 spots left on Star Wars. We got this. And then our final round of Pristine and Platinum Anniversary coming up right after. I love this product. It's so good. Thanks, buddy. Let's see. Well, the good news is if I rip my fingernail off trying to open this stupid slider box, there is a doctor in the house. A future doctor. Hype will help me out. She'll tell me what to do to stop the bleeding. I mean, this slider box literally cracked metal. All right, see, a doctor now. Technically a doctor now. Good. We're in safe hands. Oh, my God. Like, ugh. Ow. So dangerous. I have nothing. Ugh. God dang. The worst. All right. So we've got clear, clear, flat, flat, patch, patch. And the name on top's a good one. Whew! A struggle. I have another one, but I don't want to break that one too. I think I'm just I'm gonna roll with this one until there's no more boxes of Trinity left, and then I'll replace this. I have another one of these blades, but if I keep using that, it's gonna break that one off too. It was like the second time I put it in there, it just okay. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Let me switch this over out of the MLB view. Let's get into the podcast view. Bigger screen for the YouTube folks. Okay, here we go. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. First card, it's a name I think most of you know. 19 of 50 and a little bit of color match. How about Blase Blase? Blaze Jordan. Nice, nice. Told you, this is such a good break. Such a good break. Our second one Clear. Green. 75. Miguel Amaya, another nice one. He's no Diego Cartzaya. Tell him, Flabs. There's 2 left. Literally speaking to you. Summoning Kenobian. Sorry, D-Max. It was a business decision a long time ago when I started Loupe to have the largest online store out of any streamer, and I definitely have it. So it's got a little out of control. Oh, someone's got to help Hype. Hype grabbed into the Star Wars spot. She's going to probably be working like a 13-hour shift tomorrow, I bet. So we gotta get that filled. Gotta get it filled right now. 12-hour shift. I figured an hour for lunch. Star Wars. 11 of 99. Nice. 15th overall pick, Sal Frelick. And I think that looks like jersey number according to what he's wearing here, which is nice. Star Wars Sapphire card number break. So you're going to get a random card number. You're going to get every single card on the checklist that ends in that number. So if you get 3, you're getting 3, 13, 23, all the way down. A lot of really super duper high end potential. We have 2 spots left. It's $100. 15 of 99. This is a great break. That's Jay Allen. D-Max has got it. Boom. And D-Max, because you helped out Hype, I'm gonna waive the I'll waive the shipping for you on that one. For helping out my peoples. It's such a good product. And this is a great box already. Jordan, Frelick, and Allen. And we haven't even gotten to the patches. First patch, 30 of 99. Brendan Beck, Yankees. Very nice. Their second rounder. So D-Max, they're in the store in the 3-card section. Oh, Joey Bag of Donuts. So if you just grab those spots, and if you guys don't mind, I would like to do that one next. It'll be faster, and that way we don't have to hold up Hype from getting some actual sleep. Because the Pristine and Chrome Platinum anniversary takes a little bit of time. So. And should be an A-list patch here. That's Riley Green, 100 billion, million, jillion, bazillion %. What a box. No problem, D. They should be right next to each other. You should be able to find them. It's in the 3-card section, so there's not that much to scroll through. Great box. And never a problem, Hype. Do what we can to help here. So, yeah. What a break there. The green, the Beck to 99, Jay Allen to 99, Frelick jersey number to 99, the Amaya to 75, and the Blaze Jordan to 50. That's why I love that product. I mean, is there a bad card there? Not really. Not really. All right, let's get to the random Schmeiser. All right, let's switch on over to the internet view. Let's get here. So we got Diggit, Obam for 2, Isaac for 2, and Obam. And then Isaac, I still need you to grab that shipping for me, buddy, when you have a second. It's in the 3-card section. All right, here we go. 7 times. Good luck, everyone. Let's determine the draft order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and lucky number 7. There it is. Yep, D-Max, I can do it for you. Obam! Oh boy! 1, 2, 4. Silly. Dig it in the middle of the Obam sandwich, and then Isaac bottoming out at 5 and 6, still with some very nice cards. This isn't your break, D-Max. You're up next, buddy. Your break is next. It's coming up as soon as we do this quick little draft here. Let me put your spots together real fast. Just hang on 1 second, guys, on drafting. Let me just put D-Max's spots together before we do anything. Looks like there's only one left on Star Wars. I might have missed someone. Hold on, I might have missed someone. I don't think I did. Is it stuck in pending again? Hold on, half a second, guys. It's the only bad thing about this. Sometimes we lose stuff in pending, and it's minority. Okay. So Saul, Dimer, DK, Hyper, and minority. And then ba 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 ba. And yesterday was Star Wars. There we go. It was Pluto and Flabs. I think we might have lost one in. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Had to have lost one. Yep, reset pending. Okay, I found it. I found it. Happened again. Found it! Okay, I'm going to delete one. It's every time it's reset pending. And then I'm going to delete it. I'm just going to put your name on it, D. That way it goes up right to the top of the 3-card section, okay? So you should be able to find it in 2 seconds. D-Max. Star Wars Sapphire X2. Alright, it's at the top of the 3-card section, buddy. Alright. Okay, sorry, I missed all the chat stuff there. Alright, here we go. Sorry, here we go. I got everyone from yesterday. Yeah, it was the same thing that happened just in the other break, which was it got stuck in reset pending, so I can't find it. I have to like scroll through like hell to find it. All right, so Obam, where are we going? 1, 2. Oh, you did, Isaac? My bad, buddy. Thank you for letting me know that. I'm sorry, I must have just missed it. I'll find it. I appreciate it. I probably just scrolled right over it, my friend. Seriously, CJ, right? Crazy. I'm such an idiot. Too many things came in at once. All right. Riley Green 1. Where are you going at 2? Such a good product. This is insane. Blaze at 2. All right. Dig it at 3. Freilich. Nice choice. Can't go wrong with any of these. 4 is Obam. It's Beck, Allen, and Amaya. Beck is to 99, so is Allen. Amaya to 75. Jay Allen's good. He's a big bat. Red's first-round pick, end of the first round. People really like him. Like him a lot. Like a lot. A lot of people really high on Jay Allen. That's honestly probably where I would go. Okay. Allen it is, and that means Isaac, you get the Beck and Amaya. Not a bad consolation prize for the last 2 spots. And that's still pretty solid. Beck was the Yankees' second rounder, nice patch, obviously popular team, and Amaya, good player. But, oh, geez, Bert. Terrible. That's a really good 5-6. And quickly, before we do Star Wars, we're going to do the random for that. I'm going to add in Trinity round 9. All right. Trinity round 9 is in the store. I have 2 boxes left here. So I have one in the store for a personal and this last one for a group break. But if we want to do it, I can pull the other one out. But let's do some Star Wars. Pristine is closed. We're going to do the Star Wars first because that one's going to be a little bit quicker. I don't want to hold up hype. So let's switch back over to our random. Oh, that was 9? Was that 9? It was 9. Okay, sorry. We're on 10 then. You're right. My bad, guys. So we're on 10. It doesn't matter. It's okay. I sort them as we go, so it's okay. It's not the end of the world. That's just a brain fart on my end. So we're on round 10. It sounds 9, but it's okay. And then D-Max here. It's 2277. I wasn't sure if it was 2 2s and 2 7s. I thought it was. Okay, so here's what we're going to do, guys. Pretty simple. We're going to throw you guys in here. We're going to go 7 times. Let me just tweet out that we are live. And 2 is 22 tops. Sapphire. Random card number. Okay. Cool, because we had someone from a couple days ago that we were waiting on that one. All right. So we're going to do this list 7 times. Just so you guys know, the way that the list works, it starts at 1. So after 7 times in the random, it will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1 will be the top spot. 0 will be the bottom spot. So, good luck, everyone. Again, 1 and 2 have a small advantage mathematically in this break, and 1 also has the most expensive card. So, pretty much, guys, that's kind of what happens when I don't sleep. All right, 7 times. 1, I got 4 hours today. Solid, all right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, let's take a look at the results. So there it is. Pluto, you got the number 1 spot. Punisher, number 2. Saul with 3. D-Max back-to-back 4, 5. Minority 6. Hype, you got 7. Dimer with 8. DK with 9. And Flabs with the 0. All right, D-Max, you were the last one to get in the break, so I'm going to have you pick the box number. Give me a number here. 1 through 5. 1 through 5. Where are we going? Which box are we grabbing? D-Max says 3. We have not got anything low numbered yet. We've done 5 boxes. I think we hit maybe 1 gold. Maybe. Which is kind of crazy to think. But we did hit the green parallel of card 1, the Loupe. So the other thing I'm going to do, I'm quickly going to slide this off to the side. And any questions about the other group breaks I will get to as soon as we finish this one up. So, good luck, everybody. I will sort these as we go. That way I can do a quick little recap at the end if anyone needs it. 101s aren't crazy. I think they were like 1 in 900 packs, which actually isn't that bad. It's a little over 1 in 100 boxes. I think it was like 116 boxes from the quick math that I did. Right? 1 in 984 or something. 1 in 941. Yeah. So... we do these quite a bit, J-Hat. We do these quite a bit. I mean, we have enough people in here where we can always do another one. So, Saul, you got, I think, 3. Yeah, you got 3, buddy. You got 3. All right, so there's 1 parallel at least. Always want to make sure we get the guaranteed 2. Why did Thunderball stop? What's going on? What's going on there? Thunderbolt just stopped playing. Alright, we're going to start it over. I feel like the other one is in here. This feels like a big warped one. It is not. There it is. Okay, so we did get our 2 advertised parallels. We did have 1 box that had 3. Let's see. So 2 in this one. Advertised... as 2, we got 2. All right, Adachrome Galaxy. Great product, but all out of that guy. Let's take a peek at our colors. Looks like we've got a green to 75 and a blue to 99. So nothing crazy on the color. It's okay, though. Good luck, everyone. Starting off, well. Hype, well worth the wait. You want cards under 10. Everyone's got one of them. First card in the break, card 7. The villainous Darth Vader. Excellent start. One card, one spot, basically paid for. Love it. All right. 34 is C-3PO diverts the guards. 13, a sale on droids. How much do they cost on Prime Day, though? 7 spot, the Tusken Raider. 1 spot is facing the Deadly Chasm. 6 spot, a horrified Luke sees his family killed. That's pretty horrifying. I would agree with that. 6 spot again, a quizzical 3PO. 3 spot, Ben hides from the Imperial Stormtrooper. 5 spot on the board with Han, Chewie, and Luke. Nice. 0 spot on the board. Drilled it, so that is our second one in the top 10. Congratulations to, who's that? Flabs. The 0 spot is Princess Leia. So Leia and Vader got both. And then this is going to go, wow, drilled it again. The 2 spot for C-3PO. Who's got the 2 spot? That's CS Punisher. He's been waiting like 2 days for this break to finally fill, and we did it. So that's great. So 3 of the top 10 already. I'm going to leave that one as is. We'll do the parallel at the end. 6 spot, Amazing Robot, C-3PO. Zippy spot, 3PO fools the guards. Man, we are just crushing cards 1 through 10. Card 3 now on the board. A little droid, R2-D2. For Saul. Got it. It is by card number. So right there, that digit, the last digit, you get a number between 0 and 9. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You get every card that ends in your number for this break. 2 spot. Rebels prepare for the big fight. So I think every spot is on the board now except for 8. 8 is the only number we need. Let's root for an 8. 2 spot. Ben Kenobi rescues Luke. 3 spot. Stormtroopers attack our heroes. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 8 and 9 actually. 8 and 9 both need one. 8 and 9. 0 is Peter Cushing as Grand Moff Tarkin. 1 spot, Weapons of the Death Star. That would be insane. I know a lot about cards that I would be embarrassed for myself if I could do that. That's just too far. There's the 9 spot, the imprisoned Princess Leia. That's like crossing over the line from like I enjoy this hobby to like I need help. That's where I draw the line right there. Memorizing every card in a product that just came out where I've never even seen 1 second of any of the movies. The 8 spot, R2-D2 is loaded aboard. All right, everyone's got a card. Good news. 1 spot, Solo and Chewie prepare to leave Luke. 3 spot is feasting here. The droids wait for Luke. 5 spot, sighting R2-D2. 2 spot, advance of the Tusken Raider. 0 spot, doing well as well. Rebel leaders wonder about their fate. 4 spot for Luke checks out his new droid. 4 spot again, planning to escape. And 0 spot, droids rescue their masters. Our final base goes to the 4 spot, the governor of the Imperial Outlands. All right, let's do our parallels. Good luck, everyone. Starting off with the 9 spot. Love it. This is one of my favorite, probably one of the better cards in the set for outside the top 10. May the Force be with you. DK, may the Force be with you, my friend. Oh, and you got a little eggplant action there with the 69 of 99. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. And that was for one of the spots that didn't have a lot of the base. And there's our C3PO R2D2 card number 2. So what do we get? We got 2, 3, 7, and 10. 4 of the top 10. Love it. All right. And our green, it's horizontal. Sixth spot. Who's in the 6th spot? Minority. 21 of 75. A day of rejoicing. The whole squad's there. Sixth spot is Minority. D-Max, you're 4-5, buddy. You 4-5, D-Max. 6 is Minority. All right. Good break. So 1 spot went home with 3 cards. 2 spot had 4 cards, including their one in the top 10. 3 spot had 5 cards, including theirs in the top 10. 4 spot had 3 cards. 5 spot, 3 cards. 6 spot, 4, including a numbered parallel. 7 spot had 2, but the one in the top 10. 8 spot had the 1. 9 spot had 2, but the numbered one. And then the 0 spot, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, including the one in the top 10. All right. Awesome. I love that break. So good. I feel like half the spots made money on that one. So that's why I like that break. And the ones that didn't, I mean, I think outside of 1 or 2, you still got probably a decent chunk back. So pretty good break, guys. Saul, you got your card in the top 10, so that's pretty good. The 3 spot was, you got 1, 2, 3, 4 base cards, so probably at least $10 a pop on those. 4, and then you got your card in the top 10, which should clear your spot price, no problem. You got it, Pluto. I'll put another round of that in the store right now. Let me just move that one over. Today's the 14th. Such a good break. It's like, I mean, it's a little bit more expensive than the other ones, but the value is definitely there. Especially if we can get any low-numbered color, which we should. We're so due for that. All right. So we've got Platinum Anniversary Round 2 to do. You got it, Minority. The second one, you got it. It was something 6. I got to take a second and look. I just put it away. So hold on one moment. Got 2 things I have to do here real fast before we go any further. Is I'm putting in the next round of Star Wars. Whoop. Top Star Wars. We're on round 3. Okay, so round 3 of Star Wars is in the store. Thank you guys again, everyone, for joining on that one. Really fun. The card number on the parallel was, I think it was 76. 56. Card number 56. It's numbered to 75. Okay. Oh, Pluto, let me change the spot price on one of them for you. So, Pluto, there's one of them in there at $8. I just changed it now. Make sure you grab the right one. No one else grab the $8 one, please. That is for Pluto. You're welcome, Minority. Okay. And so that one is done. Let's take a look real fast. 'Cause I know a couple of things probably got snagged there after D-Max. It's Trinity. J-Hat grabbed the last Trinity single box. And J-Hat grabbed a spot in Star Wars. DK's in Star Wars. Okay, so we're going to do the Pristine right now, guys. Let me just fill out Trinity. It was Griff. Obam. Griff. Obam. Griff. Obam. Sweet. And then Star Wars is J-Hat, DK, and Pluto. And J-Hat, you'll get the shipping exemption to go with your Trinity box, so don't worry about buying the shipping. You're good to go. Got DK, and then Pluto. Okay, so we've got 7 left in round 3 of Star Wars. 2 left in round 10, even though it's marked as round 9 in the store. It's round 10 of Trinity. I think we've got like 10 left in the Bowman mixer, and we are on to Platinum Anniversary, the final Platinum I can do. It was Diggit who grabbed the last spot. That the pending one, I was like, oh, it's always pending. I can't find it. It's not pending. Oh, there it is, pending. Okay. So good start on Star Wars. 3 gone. Again, I think half the spots there made money, and I think only 2 spots really did poorly. Well, not poorly, but not as good as you would want to do. So 3 gone there. Let's do Pristine. Let me just tweet it out that we are full, because I know it's been a minute since we filled that one, because we did the other ones first. So let me just get that tweet out. That way, if we lost anyone, they can come back. And again, make sure you guys go ahead and give me a follow on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube. It's @BuffsBreaks. Very simple. That way you guys can make sure you get all the places and all the info you need for me and all the places that I'm at. I use different platforms for different things, but all are very important to make sure that you don't miss out on any of the action. Okay. So tweet is gone. Let's get over to random.org. Let's get on our MLB internet. And let's get to our list. Let me turn this to you guys. Okay. So here we go. As always, let's paste this on over. Ba, 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 ba. So we're going to go 7 times, and we'll paste it back into my spreadsheet, and then I will put it into the formatting. As always, you'll see this part of your screen update. Once it does that, I will bring the phone over and show everyone what they got. So we should have 30 names after our random. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2. We do have 30, by the way. I didn't highlight it, but it's there. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. And updating now. There it is. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Switch back to our other view. Okay. Swede, congratulations. You got the Angels. CJ with the Astros. Red, you got the A's. Jakey with the Blue Jays. A Diggit train of the Braves, Brewers, Cardinals, and Cubs. Jakey with the Diamondbacks. DK with the Dodgers. Mac with the Giants. Minority with the Guardians. Flab with the Mariners. Swede with the Marlins. Minority with the Mets. Obam, Nats. B. Holt with the O's. Minority with the Padres. That's a good set of teams, Minority. I feel like the Guardians always hit well in this, and then Mets and Padres, very nice. Obam, Phillies, C-Rod, Pirates, Coop, Rangers, Holt with the Rays, nice. Chance of Franco, Red Fan, always with the the Red Sox. Holt with the Reds, Diggit, Rockies, C-Rod, Royals, CJ is the Tigers, DK with the Twins, Red Fan with the Sox, and C-Rod with the best team in the break for Platinum Anniversary, without a doubt, is the Yankees. All right, sweet. Night, Butters. Hi, I didn't even see you. Hi, good night. How was the beach? Did you enjoy it? Love you too. All right. Of course. Meatloaf, Mom! Meatloaf! All right. I'll give you guys a couple minutes to trade as I get everything out of the boxes here, and then I'll update the group break stuff, and then we got a personal for J-Hat. A lot of stuff going on here. A lot of moving parts. Two, and then it was 1040. We did Pristine and Plat Hobby round 2. All right, let's get those timestamps down. Sweet. I'm just gonna move Pristine off to the side again for a second because too big for me. Yeah. So right now I'd say I mean they're consistently $1,000, right around $1,000. I never want to give people long-term advice because the market's so volatile right now. But I can tell you they came out when I first got them. They came out, they were $700. So that's barely at the place that they were at when they first released, at least to the secondary market. So it's a pretty good price, and I talked at length, ad nauseum about how I think this is actually a pretty decent long-term product. It's got a lot of stuff going for it. It checks off a lot of the boxes that I look for. If you're breaking for yourself, I'm in at that price. That's a good. You're gonna be hard pressed to find a better price on that for personals. Jay, dude, we've been struggling so hard with that, with the packs sticking together, the inner packs. It's like a nightmare. It's crazy. Not as bad. It's still not as bad as trying to open the slider box though in Trinity. Like that can actually cause physical pain to me. Any movement on trades, folks? Any movement on trades here? I didn't see much going on down there. For Pristine, sliding the label up definitely works. That's what I do. I thought everyone was doing that. If you're not sliding the label, if you're trying to peel it, that's amateur hour. You got to do the slide. Hey, Puckster. Dude, Trinity, man, like I'm gonna rip a fingernail off, and it's blood everywhere. There's so much blood. Hi, Puck. I told you I'd stay on for you tonight, buddy. All right, I don't think we have any action on trades, so. Let's get started here and see if we can get. We got to be due for a numbered auto. We've only gotten 1 out of 5 boxes so far out of this case. And again, if you guys are loving the format and the fun and the giveaways and the chitter chatter and watch me potentially rip my fingernails off, make sure you give me a follow by clicking my name right up top. Click on the bell icon. Very important. You'll never miss a minute of the action. Dude, yeah, the worst. I hate. They're called snap tights. They are the worst. They're not even actually slider boxes. I still call them slider boxes just because no one uses snap tights. They're like ancient. It's like ancient technology. It's like a screw down. Those snap tights, that was like a 90s thing that people hated, and they went away because, they sucked, and people replaced them with actual slider boxes. It's just all the way terrible, top to bottom. So I'm not really happy about it, but they're back, and you just can't do it. Hold on one second, Coop. Let me check here. Coop, you have 1 here, and 1 in last round. You had 1 in the last round. It was 1 in each round. 1 in round 1, 1 in round 2, I believe. Let me just... 1 second, guys. Let me just double check and make sure that is accurate here for Coop. I wish there was a way for me to search by user, but I can't, so give me a second. I have to scroll. I think you have 1 in this round. You were one of the last spots in the last round. So there's your 1 spot for round 2. You've got a spot for Diamond Kings and 5-star, and then you had 1 of the last spots in round 1. Yeah, so I have 2 spots here for you, buddy. I'm only showing 2. So here's the thing. I might know what it was. There was one spot in Pristine that was reset pending. So someone tried to pay for it, and it didn't process. At least not on our end. So I have no way of knowing who that was. So it might have been you, possibly. I don't know. But that might be what it was. So that might show up as a charge on you and then go away. But let me do this. Let me write myself a note, and I will have Loupe look into it, because I just scrolled through. It was definitely showing for me 1 spot in round 2, 1 spot in round 1, and 1 spot in Diamond Kings. So, can you do me... Coop, can you possibly do me one thing? Can you look in your purchase history here on the app and let me know if it was round 1 or round 2 of Platinum Anniversary that you had 2 spots in? If you can just do that for me, just take a look and see if you can just identify the round. The round number's at the very end. That way, I can help them find any potential issue if the charge didn't process properly. So if you can just take a look at that and let me know, I'd appreciate it. You can do it after the break here if you don't want to miss seeing your actual stuff. So no rush. I'm not going anywhere. But the reset pending is quite possibly a culprit there. What's up, Clemson, Turtle, Cincy, Rust? How we doing, everybody? Thank y'all for popping in. Okay, I gotcha. Let me mark it down as round 2. It's definitely one I definitely just scrolled back through. And we had 1 in reset pending for round 2. So I can almost guarantee you that's what it was. It was probably if you bought them back to back, your credit card company might have flagged it as fraud. It happens sometimes when people try and buy literally the exact same line item back to back. So it might be that. But I would strongly guess it's that. So keep an eye on it, and just let me know in the next. I'll be on tomorrow and the following day. Let me know if the charge doesn't go away, and I can have Loupe refund you. I'll send them a preemptive email anyway and just give them the heads up. But could be. I don't know. Because I am speculating to the best of my ability. So it could have been. I don't know. Okay, but I appreciate the heads up there, CJ. Like, unfortunately, I have no insight into any of that stuff. I don't even get a notification when that happens, when a reset pending goes. So, because we had one in round 1 and in round 2. Right after I said, "Oh man, I never find the reset pendings," and I was like, "Oh, we're short a spot." I was like, "Oh, no, it's not. I definitely missed someone." We finally did it. All right, numbered auto. And, of course, it was a reset pending that we were missing. All right, we got a gold auto. Let's go. I knew we were due for a numbered auto out of this stuff. I knew it. All right. So we'll do that side last. So over here, we've got 1 numbered card and a couple refractors. This one's got all of our 1 per box stuff, which is the X-Fractor and then the Aqua Wave, which you get. Sometimes you get a second one. 1 out of every 8 boxes will have a second one. And then on this side, we've got another numbered card and a gold auto. All right, so we'll go middle, right, left. Good luck, everybody. And then we'll do Pristine. Here we go. Jim Bunning, Christian Vasquez, Robin Yount, Lemon. That is one of the ones that goes to the Indians. It was Lemon, Newhouser, Feller, I believe were the 3. Castellanos, Brent Rooker, rookie for the Twins. And for those that don't know what I'm talking about, the logo there, the old Indians logo, is near identical to the current Reds logo, so just causes a lot of confusion. Ryan Sandberg, and, oh, there's a nice one. Coop! Who needs 2 spots when you can have 1 and hit that? 1 per box, Nolan Ryan. Whew! That is awesome. That is 1. You get 1 per box. That's 700 hobby boxes you'd have to open to hit one of those. And that is dead centered and gorgeous. I think we can do that. If we do that, I'll tell you what, if we hit the Nolan Ryan Gold Auto, whatever happened with your credit card charge, I'm not sending the email. I'm gonna take that extra minute and get an extra minute of sleep. You're just gonna have to deal with it. No, I'd still send the email. I'd do it for you. I'm a good guy. All right. Carpenter. Pavin Smith, rookie for the Diamondbacks. That's a great start, though. Wong and Ali Sanchez, rookie refractor for the Mets. That's for minority. Butters, give him more chores to do, and make one of them sending an email. If she tells me, I just have to do it. I have no choice. Crawford, Freeman, Orlando Cepeda, and our Blue Wave. Cubbies, dig it. Nice. Braylon Marquez, rookie. So that was their top pitching prospect. He's been sidelined for about the past 18 months with an arm injury, but see, I hate it when they say things that I say. Stop stealing my stuff. Number 1 Cubs prospect. There he is. Both hits, Jets. Both hits. We opened I'm almost positive 2 packs from that box, and neither had autos. But let me double check my inventory. And we haven't hit anything that's been even remotely close to a case hit level card out of the first 6 boxes of that. 3 packs gone, but yes, both autos still in there. We haven't hit anything that's even remotely close to what a case hit would be. Our best card has been a Mahomes base card, parallel to 25, and then a Zach Wilson silver base. So 2 beaches. It's just one beach. It's all one beach, but it's all disgusting, the whole thing. So calling it a beach is like, it's upgrading what it actually is. It's sand with brown liquid. Loriano, I'll still swim it. I don't care. Bellinger, Paxton, Corbin, Nimmo, Matt Foster, rookie for the White Sox, Kiner, Berra, Kopech, Urias, Morneau, and nice, Paul O'Neill for the Yankees, C-Rod. Best spot in this break, at least for the chrome portion. Murphy, Luzardo, Santana, and Steve Carlton. That was a good first stack there for being what would be the lesser stack. All right, second stack. We'll put the numbered card on the bottom. Means, Thurman Munson, Adonis Medina rookie for the Phils, Matt Boyd, Stanton, Hoffman, and Yankees again. This time it's going to be Stanton. Nice. Another good one. Doing very well in the parallels so far. And just waiting here. I want to hear the ding, and I want to look down. I want to see more spots in Star Wars go. Carlos Hernandez rookie. Now batting, Derek Jeter. Hader, Blyleven, Sparky Anderson, Maurer, Tim Raines, Melvin Mora, Daniel Bard, Ryan McMahon, gallons and gallons of Zach, Frankie Montes, Soto, Parker, Ron Santo, and B. Clemente. Kevin Newman, almost. Very similar. J-Hat wants to see the shit ripped. Come on. 38 people in here. We're so close. I think we got 4 or 5 left maybe on that one in round 3. Kramer rookie, Biggio, Giles, McCovey, Richie Ashburn, Will Myers, Aparicio, Andre Dawson. This is going to be low. I told you guys we've been due for a low one. Red Atomic. It's going to be a color match. The question is it a red or is it a Guardian? It is a Guardian minority. When life gives you lemons, your hope for parallels. 6 of 100. Very nice on the Bob Lemon Hall of Fame hit. It's a good box. Good box. All right, coming up on our gold auto and our one more parallel. Cruz, Albert Abreu, rookie for the Yankees. Cave, Colomb, Taylor Jones, rookie. Senzatella, Aguilar. Didn't even see that refractor there. And damn, is it a nice one. We are killing this. Mac. Willie Mays. Gorgeous. Bagwell, Ian Happen, David Peralta, Urias, and we got the Neon Green 70th. I believe these are the 99. It is upside down. Say, hey, it is an Angel. One time. Come on. One time for Swede. How many Angels parallels do we have to get to not have it be Trout and Ohtani? One time. Oh, my God. Another one. Oh! We've been Jared Walsh, Alex Cobb, Joe Adele, Jared Weavered, Oh my goodness. Tim Salmon, 26 of 99. Oh man. Just non-stop. Non-stop. Ugh. It's okay. It's because we're saving it for this card down here. That's why. That's why, right? That's what I'm tell myself. Mazzara, Larkin, Leody Tavares rookie. What a troll job. What an effing troll job. 3 cards later in a 700 card set. Real funny, Tops. Ha 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 ha. Steve Garvey, Benintendi, Howie Kendrick, Ernie Banks, Cece, Karinchak, and our last refractor is going to the Cardinals. Nice, it's Tony La Russa. Just Hall of Famers everywhere in the refractors, I feel like. Jimmy Lambert, rookie for the White Sox. Frazier, nice. Another Griffey for the Mariners spot. Flabs, there you go, buddy. That's your spot price back and a base card. And that one is actually almost dead centered. A little tiny bit off left to right, but very nice. Always a good bonus in this to hit the Griffey. Dick Allen, Manea, Chapman, and Andy Pettit. All right, good luck. Here we go. From the top. Oh, boy. Swede? Jazz? Please? Please? Please. Pretty please. Don't do us dirty like you did with the Angels thing. Swede got done dirty with the Angels thing. Don't do us dirty this time. Good luck, buddy. Oh my goodness! The fake-out game is so strong! Huh! Blah! Lewin Diaz? Why? 2 of 50. Ah! I don't think I've ever been so disappointed for someone to hit the parallel and the gold refractor auto back to back. Oh my goodness, that one hurt so bad. What a troll job. Still very nice color and good for you to get the hits there, Swede. Happy for you. I would have been a lot happier, though, if it was just not Lewin Diaz and Jared Walsh. Oh, my goodness. Ah! All right. Talk about mixed emotions. That was still a great box, though, of that stuff. Very good on the parallels. Low numbered color, and then the numbered auto. So. Oh, man. All right. Pristine time. Man, it's nothing gets the heart racing quicker for me than when I see the color and the team, and I just know, like, okay, this could be it. This could be the Trout Gold Auto, or this could be the Jazz Gold Auto, or whatever it is. That's like the heart palpitations, right? For me, at least, that's what gets me every time. Every time. They got us pretty damn good on that one. All right. My goodness, these packs are a nightmare. The last box was good. These are sticking again. Literally stuck to itself. Amazing. I'll get to the personals right after this, guys. I know there's a couple that we're still waiting on here. Got a Trinity box, and I know a couple Prism packs as well. And then we still have some more breaks to fill after this. We're close on Sterling. The whole Bowman mixer. It was Sterling, Sterling Inception in a Draft Jumbo pack. So box of Sterling, box of Inception in a Draft Jumbo pack. We're close on F1. We're close on Star Wars Round 3. We're getting there on the football ones. Both of those, we're close to being close on both of those. The Chronicles Draft and Panini 1 Absolute combo. So, yeah, Jets. This was my last box of Pristine, so I can't do any more. It's a box of Topps Pristine and a box of Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary Hobby. I run random team group breaks here throughout the course of the week where you can save shipping. You pay a one-time shipping fee, and then you can get in as many breaks as you would like throughout the course of the week. We usually fill anywhere between like 30 and 40 breaks, I would say, is probably going to be an average number for us. We would probably be able to do more, but the amount of time it takes to set them up just doesn't allow me to do more than that. But yeah, we got a whole bunch going on. So if you type the word group break into the store, you'll see all the items. So we've got some football ones available. We've got a whole bunch, actually, across all different sports and non-sports. I do Pokemon ones too, but the product that I had for Pokemon this week, we already sold out of those. So now we're just working on some baseball stuff. The 2 football breaks we have are 22 Chronicles Draft first off the line, 22 Chronicles Draft Hobby, a box of each, and then a box of 22 Sage Aspire. It's like 20 something, low 20s, like $23 or $24 a spot. We've got, how many spots left in that one? I think about 20. We're about 35% of the way full on that one. It's 29 total hits in that break, 26 autos, 2 relics, and a cracked ice parallel to 6 or less. And then the other one we've got 9 spots gone out of 32. That's 21 Panini 1 and a 21 Absolute Blaster box. So that one's a little bit more risky. All right, finally we got a thick one. Oh boy. So, but it's, yeah, what did I say? 9 spots gone in that one, so we still have about 20 to go on that one as well. It's the Absolute Blaster, but then we also have Panini 1. So someone's going home with a $650 box for, I think it's $23 in that one. So we got a lot of different stuff. And I think we might have been right, guys. I think we might have just saved the 2 best cards here in Pristine for the last 2 rounds. Felt like Alvarez wasn't going to be the only fun thing out of a $3,000 case. And we might be right. So, Star Wars Sapphire is the other one, and Chrome F1 that we're really close on. So. And if you have personals, I can combine the group break stuff with all your personals, and they'll all ship out on Monday. You get a shipping exemption if you have personals. If you don't have any personals, you have to buy one-time shipping. It's $5 in the 3-card section, but I know you obviously have the personals. Ooh, nice! That is good. That might be my favorite phrase in all sports. Getting the call. Love it. Love to see it. Another top 5 pick making it to the show. Awesome, dude. Congrats. I hope he dominates for you. I wish I wasn't on my phone right now, so I need starting pitching help with fantasy so bad. It's the guy I would definitely take a flyer on, but all right, here we go. This is the boring inner pack. Jazz, Nola, Mullins, nice Rodolfo Castro rookie for the Pirates. Sixto Sanchez and Soto. Our first Pristine Borders is Germany, Max Kepler. For the Twins, Helton, Taters, Posey, rookie of Jackson Cower, Killebrew, Matsui, and nice one there, fresh faces of Vlad Jr. For the Blue Jays, it's for Jakey. Rosario, Walker, Molitor, Uvalde, Ramirez, Shane Baz rookie, good one for the Rays. For Holte, love Baz, that guy's a stud, strikeout master. Beltre, Pristine Borders for the Rangers, the DR, and a nice Joe Ryan rookie for the Twins, pretty underrated rookie pitcher up there in Twinkieville. Griffin Jacks, also for the Twins. Machado, Kutch, Fergie Jenkins, Spencer Watkins for the O's. Reynolds, Kaline, Lynn, Devers, Story, Ruth, and Wong for the Red Sox. Borders of Randy Dandy for the Cubs. For the Rays, that's of Cuba. CCUB. I was like, oh, for the Cubs. No buff. That is not correct. Andrus, Mountcastle, Mullins, Blackman, rookie Ronnie Dawson. For the Astros, Trevor Rogers. And our final Pristine Borders is Jose Abreu. Also Cuba, not for the Cubs. White Sox. All right. We've got a big fatty here. So we've got a purple, a gold, and a patch. Good luck, folks. Good luck. Xander, DeYoung, Carew for the Angels, for Swede. Haniger for the Mariners. Finally, look at that, a Trout. Oh, you're talking about this? Pristine, Jay? You know about Pristine? We've had I think all of our boxes have been pretty average or okay, except for the last one, which was pretty good. We had the Alvarez to 25. This is the last box in the case. First time we've had a nice big thick one staring back at us. And our purple, another good one there. Phillies, Obama, Schmidt. That is a good little two card run there. Schmidt purple. That is 78 of 99. And then the Trout refractor. Cards look great. Auto checklist hasn't been terrible. I mean, the rookies are kind of whatever, but the veterans have been nice. It's been a lot of like all-star quality players, but so far to me it feels like this should be like a $250 to $275 box, not the $350 to $425 box that we're seeing all over the place. But we'll see. We hit a Carter relic auto literally 3 hours ago, so. We'll see what the market does. Ortiz, nice one for the Red Sox. Soto, good one for the Nationals. Obama. Cards are super sharp, though. Super sharp. And it's a great product for group breaking, too. Wow, another good one. Judge for the Yankees. Gold is, man, great names in this set of refractors. Eddie Murray. Holt, 25 of 50. Yeah, I think the design helps. It's also it's a very nostalgic product for people like myself that have been in this for a long time. Another great one, Nolan Ryan. That's going to the Angels, Nolan Ryan. And this is going to be an orange to 25. We're going to do it at the end. It's going to be the last card of Pristine that we're going to do. So the final card from the case, we're going to do it at the very end. I'm going to make y'all wait for it. I'm so sorry. Don't hate me too much. Sweat it out. Fingers crossed it's a big boy. All right, let's do our encase. Starting off with a blue to 75. Nice, Gary Sheffield for the Marlins. Swede, 19 of 75. Swede, you've been killing it. Marlins, Angels, just, I feel like every other card. Smith's good. Smith Padres or Smith Cardinals? We just pulled the Padres out of the other box, but people love Ozzy. The Wiz. Man, parallels, killing it. Aaron Judge, Yankees. That is the Pristine encased base version, I guess we can call it that. The base Pulsar refractor for C-Rod. It's a really good box. This might be our best box. Another one of Goldschmidt. That's another great name. In contention for the NL MVP. All right, we should have two autos on this side. How about a color match Altuve orange for CJ? We hit the red earlier, now we got the orange. This is by far the best box of our case. 20 of 25. Is that card stuck in the magnetic? I think it is. Let's see, hold on. It's trapped in the magnetic. Nice, I got it out. For those that don't know what I was doing, the card was trapped. It was outside of the hole. It was like punching through the side there. So hopefully, nope, it's damaged. A little bit. It's hard to see, but you can see there's a dot right next to the 0 in 20. But banging against the trash can. That's actually a funny one. I'm not the biggest fan of the trash can jokes at this point. They're kind of old, but that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. But yeah, little tiny bit of damage there. When the cards get caught in like that, you usually see an indentation going down the side, and I can kind of see where it starts here, right next to the 0. So it doesn't look like it runs all the way down. Nope, it does. I can see it. So you can definitely see if you want to get that one replaced. But anyway, nice card. It is still uncirculated, so. Connor Wong, orange. We're going to get shorted in auto. 2 of 25 on the Wong, so definitely going to get shorted in at least one auto. We did have a box with 5 autos, which was strange, and this box has crazy color. Orange, orange, blue, gold, and great names. Hopefully this has got some ink on it. Gold, I don't think it's gonna. It does. Ooh, nice one. Sweet. So shorted in auto, but this is a good one. Aaron Nola, gold, on card, 41 of 50. So we had 2 boxes that were shorted in auto and 1 box that had 5. So it all averaged out in the end, but even missing the 1 auto, I think this is still going to be our best box. Nola to 50 was great. All the names in the refractors were great. Let's see what we got here. Good luck, everyone. It's orange. Let's see a team. Legendary Thicky one time. It's blue colored. It's going to be a Philly, maybe? It is a Philly. Obama. Can we get Harper one time? Yeah, literally using Nolan Ryan. Just sorry, Nolan. It's okay, buddy. Can we get Harper? Good luck. To 25, possibly less. Steve Carlton! Oh, all right. I mean, you can't get too upset about a Hall of Famer. 4 of 25 on the Carlton. Such a fake out break, but I'm very happy with that one. That was still a great box of Pristine. That was probably top to bottom the best overall box we've had of Pristine. Although the Alvarez individually and the Wander Franco parallel we had to 75 might be the better cards. Top to bottom, that was very nice. A lot of really nice cards in there. And to a bunch of different spots, too. So, I hope you guys enjoyed them. That was the end of Pristine, so there is going to be no moss of that. And now, Nolan, you can go back to your rightful place of being top-loaded and not do the degrading thing I just did to you, which was make you reveal an autograph. So, lots of color there. I hope you guys enjoyed that one. Very fun. I will get more Pristine. But that's going to be the end of Pristine for tonight. So, let me just mark that one down. And then we've got... I have 2 minutes of updating to do on group break spots. I think we're full or very close to it on Trinity round 10, even though it was marked as 9 in the store. That was my bad. And then we've got a couple personals to do, and then I want to see how close we are on Star Wars. We might be close on football. We might be close on the Bowman Mixer as well. So hang tight, 2 seconds. Let me do my thing. This is Pristine plus Platt Annie's. Platt Annie Hobby. Round 2, 7-14. Okay. Get this and our chromes. Move that on over. Move on over. Move on over, buff stuffs. Alright. I am one of the worst singers on earth, but it's cool. It's cool. I'll still sing. I've actually been singing a lot this stream. I sang K-pop for you guys before. People that were here when we only had like 14 people in the room, they actually got to hear me sing K-pop. That was what a treat for you guys. Okay. That's done. Let me do a quick update on group break spots. No problem, Pollute. I'm pretty sure that is a 10-pack box. 10 packs. Is it 8 or 10? It's 8 or 10. I can't remember. I want to say 10, but all right. Let me quickly update this. That was Platinum Anniversary. Oh, yeah, I was scrolling before looking for Coop's thing. Okay. There we go. I got D-Max, Griff, Obam. Okay. So we've got J-Hat's personal for Trinity. So J, let me grab that. It's the last box I have set aside for personals of Trinity. Got that over here. And then it was J-Hot, DK, and Pluto. I had them for Star Wars already. We got Dig It in for Trinity. Another spot for J. Okay, so Trinity is full. So we're done. Sold out of Trinity. J-Hat was in for Star Wars. J-Hat's got a national and a national convention. Punisher's in for Star Wars. Nice. And Jets fans got a couple packs, and Flabs is in for Star Wars. Okay, so we've got, here's where we stand on breaks, guys. We've got 4 left on Star Wars round 3. Trinity is full. I'm quickly going to do J-Hat and Jets fans individuals, and then we will we'll move on to the what's it called, the Trinity break. So we got J-Hat, and then we also had the National Convention. Let me just see how many packs I have out for that one, my friend. Yep, you got the wild card pack here. Wild card box, I can't remember if they're 10 or 8. I want to say that they're 10. I think it's 10 per box. But you're picking, I think I actually just opened a brand new box too of this stuff. Or I have to open a brand new box. Wild card. Yeah, so I'm actually opening a brand new box. Let me get it. Where are you? There it is. Alright, so just as a heads up, if you want, for this, I usually don't let people like go through half the box and then purchase the rest of it at a discount. So just as a personal thing for me, I always try and be fair to you guys, but fair to myself. Because if I'm going to let you guys, have a chance to pull all the hits out, I expect the same thing where if you don't get it, you guys treat me the same way. But anyway, the reason I'm telling you that is because if you want to open one pack, if you like it and want to get the rest of the box, I'll be happy to prorate the entire box and just give it to you at the box price. If you just want to see what the cards look like, that's totally cool. So just a heads up. That's the only reason I'm telling you that, because I know you said you might get the entire box. I hope that made sense the way I explained it. So goofy packs kind of come like Pop-Tarts. I love these. This is actually one of my favorite products of the year for football stuff. It's unlicensed, but there's so many numbered cards, so many autographs, so many good names. Those that have been in here for a while in my room know we love this stuff. So go ahead and 1 through 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 10. Give me a number. Where are we going? Where are we going on the Pop-Tarts? Yeah, I know my store's a little bit big. So some stuff kind of gets lost in the shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So again, if you open this pack and you're like, hey, I want the rest of the full box, I'll just go through and edit that for you, and I'll just discount the one pack off the box price, and you'll be good to go for the rest of it. So, all right, let's start off with this. All right, nice. We got one of the stripes right on top. So you got a 5-stripe of Kyle Trask, 4 of 30. Amari Rogers, nice. Trey Sermon, 66 of 75. Fields base, and give us some ink on the back. Non-auto pack, Kadarius Toney. That was actually one of the lesser packs I've ever seen, to be honest. With the 5-stripe Trask and the Sermon. He goes, I'll get the box. All right, give me 1 second. All right, let me just, I'll edit that for you real fast. Wild card. All right, so there's a box in there now at $260. So just grab the right one. Make sure you just grab the one that's marked down. Oh, they sell real well. Again, it's nostalgia. People love nostalgia so much. So they're just living off the wild card brand name from back in the early 90s. That's why I love them. And the auto checklist is so good. Sweet. Okay. I love this. I love Loupe Trinity. I gotta get another case. So I'll do Trinity. We'll finish this for J-Hat. Then we'll do Jets fan, and then we'll do the Trinity break. Well, that's what I've been saying this whole time. And same thing for Star Wars Sapphire too, man. It's all nostalgia. It's all nostalgia. Ah! Oh my goodness, alright. Jeez. Alright, so we go clear, clear, flat, flat, patch, patch. Whew. Man, God. Okay. Good luck, buddy. Starting off with a good one. 24 of 25. That's your number 3 overall pick, Jackson Jobe. No big deal. Good start. That's what I was saying. Is they did actually a great job doing it with that because they saw how well Chrome Galaxy did with almost virtually no good auto hits, and that went crazy. So they realized that you don't need auto hits and stuff and sketches like that to do a Star Wars product, and I'm shocked they didn't even go with Sapphire earlier because that's their flagship brand for everything else. So silly. But oh, this isn't the break, Digga. This is the personal. We're gonna be doing the break here in about 7 or 8 minutes, I think. This is the Percy, yeah. Dude, yeah, we ripped through so much of that, about $140 to $180 a box. It was amazing. 46 of 99. Nice one for the Red Sox, Tristan Casas. I feel like this guy's been a prospect for 85 years, but there's a couple players like that. He is one of them. It was such a good product, though. 49 of 75. Green. Tanaj Thomas. Not familiar with him, so I have nothing to say. Shipping to 99 here. A man I am familiar with. Orelvis Martinez. Nice. Blue Jays prospect. Dude, crazy, right, Judge? They're like $500. They're over $500 a box now. Very nice box so far. Just again, not familiar with Thomas. So first batch, 55 of 99. We like bats. Good patch. Ooh, nice. Tyler McDonough. Red Sox second rounder. Was he third? He was second or third round. I can't remember. But very nice patch there. Seriously. Once the Padme Amidala Superfractor was gone, for me it's an immediate sell. Take the money. Go on vacation. I love free vacation. That's like my favorite thing. All right, and our A-lister patch, I think I know who that is. I do know who that is. Is Trey. Very nice. Trey Sweeney. Another great box. I knew what this card was because I just saw someone hit one of the logo men of him. The MLB logo man. I saw it online. Another very solid box of Trinity there. And we're going to finish up Wild Card here. And then we're going to do the 2 packs for Jets fan. Oh, another set of packs. That sucks. But we're going to do the 2 packs for Jets fan. And then we will do Trinity round 10. And I want to say we're 3 spots now. 3 or 4 spots away from Sapphire Star Wars round 3. Yeah, Puck. I'll do that for my your troll job credit. That was so funny. No one buy this. If anyone buys this, I'm going to be mad at you. Cling. What are you doing, Puck? All right, hold on. Let me get that. That was so funny. It's like, this fucking guy. This fucking guy. All right. Done. This fucking guy. Alright, so we're going to have 2 left on Star Wars. 2 left on Star Wars. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's interesting. Right on top. Well, spoil job. Trey Lance auto, 10 of 10. Hello. That's why I like this stuff. Auto's usually never on top, but okay. Hey, winners like it on top. Right? Right. It's no big deal. Just keep moving. Use Nolan Ryan as a decoy. Yawn at Trey Lance autos to 10, whatever. All right. Good luck, buddy. Here we go. Sermon, De'Ami Brown, name spelled incorrectly. De'Ami Brown, name spelled incorrectly. Silver parallel, 10 of 10 there. Nice Mac Jones. And an Amari Rogers to 30. Freiermuth, Trey Sermon, 12 of 50. Nice Dwayne Eskridge to 75. 2 of 75. And great box. Bo Knows! It's already going to be an amazing box. You got the Jackson auto that they advertise on the side of the box. Jackson, Kuminga, Steve Young. So, very nice. Waddle, Tyson Campbell, 10 stripe, 9 of 15. Kind of a waste of a 10 stripe, but that's okay. I'll make that trade. We'll take the Tyson Campbell number to 15 and the De'Ami Brown number to 10 if it means we get Lance autos and Bo Jackson autos. Another nice Lance. Michael Carter, 43 of 50. Let's go Jets. Color match for his current team. Sick. Elijah Moore, rookie. There's the... Oh, nice. The Kuminga. You got the red parallel to 25. Let's go. Wait, we were chasing the Bo Jackson, really? That's awesome. We've hit a lot. We've hit a lot of Bo Jackson. It's probably the 4th or 5th one I've hit, which is pretty cool. And there's the Lance. 10 of 10. Every box I feel like is like this. This is just like another box of these. I love this stuff. Dude, awesome. Sick. It mimics what a Bo Jackson autograph from his playing days would have looked like, which is kind of cool. Because that's when Wild Card was around. Eskridge, 10 of 10. My God, how many cards are going to be numbered to 10 or less? Najee Harris, 9 of 10. Okay, this box is maybe a little bit better parallel-wise. So many low. Sermon again. Bateman, Surtain, Sam Ehlinger. Wow, more autos. More things to 10. Trask this time, 7 of 10. Well, Eskridge's going to get a chance now. Going to get a real shot. Harris, Kadarius Toney, more Eskridge to 75. Davis Mills, 28 of 50, like that as well. Pitts, 12 of 75. Ehlinger, 28 of 50. Najee Harris, 5-stripe, 8 of 30. Nice Steve Young, 25 of 75. Fields, Surtain, Mills, Lance. My goodness, Devontae Smith, 5 of 5, because why not? Whew. De'Ami Brown, spelled wrong still, 1 of 50. And this has to be like a hot box. 2 of 10, Javonte Williams. What on earth? Come on! Crazy box. All right, I take it back. That box was a little bit better than most boxes. You don't see 3 autos to 10 and then a Bo Jackson. Man! All right, Surtain, Carter, another Devonta Smith, this time to 30, 5-stripe. Trevor Lawrence, Kyle Trask, Amari Rogers, and Devonta Smith. Let's do a quick recap of the better stuff there. Smith to 30, the Javonte Williams auto to 10, Devontae Smith to 5, Harris to 30, Kyle Pitts to 75, Davis Mills to 50, Trask auto to 10, Najee Harris to 10, Eskridge to 10, Trey Lance auto to 10, Kuminga to 25, Tyson Campbell to 15, Bo Jackson auto, the Mac Jones, and the De'Ami Brown to 10. That was pretty silly, and I think Star Wars done did got filled. Nice. That was a silly, silly box. And there was not much out of the first pack. And then somehow in all of that, we had this first pack of Kadarius Toney, Fields, Amari Rogers, a Trey Sermon to 75, and a Kyle Trask to 30. Well, awesome box, dude. Awesome box. Let me mark you down here and mark you down for your shipping exemption on our sheet. And then Jets fans, sorry for the wait, but I know it's been a minute. But let's get to those. Prism packs. 927, right? Yeah. Make sure I got all our break people marked down as such. Okay, we do. All right. It's Prism time, and then it's Trinity round 10. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. I always feel bad when it's like, oh, yeah, I'm doing your pack in a minute, and then somehow it like winds up being like 23 minutes later, I'm still sitting here. That was crazy-ass wild card box. Okay. All right, let me see. It was 2 of them, correct, buddy? It was 2. Okay, we've got 9 packs left. Let me just find them here. Yeah, this is another one. As every box and pack we go through, I'm just like, odds just keep increasing that someone's going to hit a monster, because we have not. We have not. Here we go. 3, 4. 1 through 9. Go ahead and hit me with 2. What's up, Kenny, McBroom, Eagles, Harry, Cindy? How we doing? Good evening, good evening, good evening. And then Trinity, and then Star Wars. 3 and 6 from the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Flacka, flacka! Hey, hey, hey! All right. Let me get you a slip. Yeah, speaking of the Jets, did you guys see what Zach Wilson said today? He's like, in Idaho practicing bad cell service. What did I miss? Pretty funny. Pretty funny Instagram line there. That was, I laughed pretty hard on that one, and oh my goodness. Okay, well, we did it. That's a patch auto, and I saw the team. It's a coin flip. It is a coin flip. The question is it the quarterback or the running back? Okay, this is going to be fun. May, Van Noy, Rogers, Matthew, Brown, White, Cooper, Brady, Slayton. I feel like this is all just procedure at this point. No one really cares about any of that. Joe Tryon and Patrick Jones rookies. Blue Ice, Teddy Bridgewater to 99, 13 of 99, and a Fireworks rookie of Kyle Pitts. Dickerson, Evans, McLaurin, Jones, Snead, Poyer, Galladay, Calais Campbell, Jalen Smith, and it's time. We need to end the fakeout train. End the fakeout train. We got sandbagged on Trout. We got sandbagged on Lewin Diaz. We got sandbagged hard with Steve Carlton. This is a Jacksonville Jaguar. Good luck. We're just going to go fast. Oh my God! Travis Etienne! Why? 42 of 99. I mean, awesome, but oh my goodness. Ugh. It never hurts any less. Man. Just trolled so hard today on everything. I mean, that's great to pull that out of 2 packs regardless. Oh, man. Man. So close, buddy. Great hit, though. I mean, he's back and healthy now, so... And the Jaguars did a little bit of work shoring up their offensive line this offseason in addition to another year of Trevor Lawrence, and they got rid of Crazy Pants Urban Meyer so they can actually worry about playing football. So, very nice. Let's see how he comes back this year. Could be a stud. We never know. But, I mean, just as it sits today, that logo gets me real amped up. But I prefer the flowing locks of Lawrence the Trev. Oh, my goodness. I'm on the verge of so many heart attacks today for just absolute fire, and it's coming. It's coming, guys. It's coming. I know. Well, that's the craziest thing about him. He's in that weird role where it's like the reverse Antonio Gibson. You know, he's going to be like a Ty Montgomery or Curtis Samuel. That's such a fun, like, developing role in the NFL that I really love. So, oh my God, please don't even say it, Puck. Don't say things like that. Please don't. Please stop. All right. Let me update here on Star Wars, and then we'll do Trinity. I just want to get all the typing done while I can. That way I don't have to keep going back and forth. All right, so it was ... Hat, DK, Pluto, Hat, Punisher, Flabs. It's Minority, Puck, CS, and Sam. Okay. So first we're going to do Trinity. Then we're going to do Star Wars. And then, again, I know I mentioned this a bunch, but the F1, we're halfway there. Oh, halfway. Okay. But one auto gone out of 4 boxes in this case, and only one parallel that's been to 25. It was a Guan Yu Joe. So, and the auto was an F2 Silver Stinky Poo Poo Pants. So let's get the last box of Trinity. Is everyone here from Trinity? I know there's only 3 of you guys. I'm not going to tweet it out. Save us some time. I know we've been waiting to do this. Everyone here from Trinity? The Trinity folks here? Griff, Obama, and Diggit. I think everyone's here. No, you're not guaranteed one in Star Wars. That's now the 4th round of that type of break we've done in Star Wars. There's been one spot, one time that didn't get a card. So, one spot that didn't get a card, one time. So, Diggit's here. All right, I'm going to tweet it anyway. Didn't get the speed response, so let me just do it. Better safe than sorry. Don't want to be like, bro, you said you're going to tweet. Blah, I was waiting for your tweet. Because the one time I don't do it is exactly when it'll happen. Someone's just literally sitting there waiting for it. Okay. Tweeted. Done. I hear you, Hat. All right, let me switch this out of this view. I probably should have switched out of that view a while ago for the YouTube video. Sorry for those of you watching on YouTube. Well, that will be watching on YouTube. All right, so we're all going to root for good cards together here. Ooh, Bert, that's a good question. I don't know if I have a full box of Tribute right now. I think I do. Hold on, let me look. I think I do. I want to say yes to that. And the answer is... I do. I have 2 boxes of Tribute. So I have 3 boxes left from the case. No case hit auto has come out of that stuff yet at all. Nothing even close. I have three full boxes. 1 that's in the store by the pack, and then 2 that are in the store by the full box. So they should be in there if you're looking to buy a sealed box. But the packs are also going to come from a sealed box. I have to open a new box of that stuff for packs. So full boxes I think are 5 and change, like 550-ish, 560. I can't see from here. I'm kind of blind. Box is 560. Packs are 102. Goodness. Oh, that was so much better than the others. Wow. Is that a redemption? Oh, that's a clear at the back. Okay. So we got clear, flat, patch, clear. Box is 560. Packs are 102. Great username. Michael Jordan shows up. Love it. I think MJ can afford a better box than that, but you gotta. Yeah, I know what you're doing. You're testing out my skills. I get it. It's cool. I see you, MJ. All right. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. This is round 10 of Trinity. Final box of the case. Starting off with Ty Madden, Tigers draft pick. Clear base. Can't wait for the day that we hit a mantle cut auto out of that product, though. I gotta look and see what I have them in there at. They shouldn't be in at 200. I don't think that's right for Leaf Soccer. I think it was like 220. 220 for Pro Set Soccer. 220. Cunny, I think that's the best I can do on those. I have like almost no room on those to begin with. I could maybe like shave like $5 off. That's probably gonna be my best price. Sorry, bud. Some products I have almost no room on. Well, most of I don't have any room on. 12 of 99. Nice, Hebert Perez. Yeah, I'll do that. Just give me a second. I'll update it for you after this. Not a bad one. There, a guy I pull a lot of in Bowman stuff. I feel like it's always Hebert Perez. I pulled his 101 out of Draft Sapphire this year. The Patties. 72 of 75. That's AJ Smith-Shawver. Love to get a 101 or a Logo Man or something out of this. We're still working on that one, Pimpin'. Still working on that one. We filled a ton of stuff today, but we're still working on Panini 1. Still working on both the football breaks. Honestly, I think that one might be tomorrow. We're like hammering through all our baseball stuff and non-sports stuff. So tomorrow we're going to be left to focus on football 100%. But we have made a little bit of progress on both the football breaks today. So purple, 22 of 25. Ooh, nice. We're going to get a tag patch. That's definitely Angel Martinez. Very nice. Oh, he wears a size 48. Remember our 6'4" guy who wore a size 44 yesterday? That was pretty funny. This one a little bit more believable. Size 48. Two of 99. Nice. Twins first round pick. Chase Petty on the jumbo. I love that. Look at that. It's so shaky, but I love that. I love the effort that goes into it. I love that he tries, you know? Nice hit there on Petty. Good patch, too. And who's going to be our A-lister? It's a clear. Blue, 66 of 99. Or wait a minute. Is it 66 of 99? Nice, Harry Ford. Our first Ford auto this case. Harry Ford Focus. Yeah. I'd love some Harry Ford Star Wars. Hey-oh, Henry Ford, Harry Ford. Hey, it's Harry Ford's birthday. Gotta pull one. All right. Let's switch this over to the random. Okay. Let's get our list here for our final Trinity. 7 times. Good luck, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and lucky number 7, O-Bomb! Crushing it. It's an O-Bomb kind of day for Trinity. O-Bomb went full will. Go, NY, go. And went the 1-6 route, making the trade. I'll take the top pick if you give me the bottom pick. So O-Bomb, dig it, Griff, dig it, O-Bomb. A very, very nice palindrominous random there. I made up that word. Palindrominous. Snake skis! 100%. I just wanted to say palindrome. Okay. All right, let's do it, O. Where you going, buddy? Where are you going at 1? And then for Star Wars, The last person in Star Wars, I'm just going to get ready for that one here. Last person in Star Wars was, I think, Sam, right? Yeah. So, Sam, you're going to pick our Star Wars box. So, give me a number 1 through 4 on that. And then, Obam, where are we going at number 1? Are you here, by the way, Obam? Sam says box 2. All right. All right, so I got our Star Wars box set off to the side here. Obam, if you're here, buddy, shout out. Poor favor. I'm going to give him a minute or two. And then if we don't hear from him, I will draft on his behalf. Since I will be drafting for him, I'm going to just check on the couple guys that I don't know too much about. Actually, I don't have to check too many because he's got number 1. Okay, I don't think Obam's here. No Obam. So we're going to go with Harry Ford at 1. We're going to go with Harry Ford at 1 because Obam is not here. So we'll go Harry Ford at 1. Give me the best player. Petty, good choice. That was the only other one really in contention for me at 2. So nice one there. Dig it. Griff. Griff, are you here? Did we lose you, Griff? You got back-to-back at 3 and 4. Where's your stack? There it is. Griff, if you're here, holler at me. Holla, holla, holla. If not, that's okay. I can draft for you as well. Let me just check. I don't really know anything about A.J. Smith-Shawver except he's on the Braves. It's a lot of Ks. A lot of strikeouts for him. Okay. I don't think Griff is here either. Man, this is a tough choice. Okay, so... All right, we're going to get the Martinez for Griff. This is kind of a tough choice here. I think they're all probably fairly equal-ish. They all have some positives and negatives. I'm going to go with Perez. Martinez and Perez for Griff. Mark him down. Shawver or Madden? Shawver's to 75, Madden unnumbered for... Dig it. Yeah, I think that, that was the right choice. Shawver's got a ton of strikeouts, and Madden's an okay. I know a little bit about Madden. He's okay. I would go, that's probably also where I would have went. Just because it's numbered. And I also like huge strikeout guys. Those are my things. For what's it called? For prospects, for pitching prospects. Love high strikeout numbers. That always plays. If you can strike someone out, you'll find your way to the majors no matter what. All right. So that completes Trinity. And we have no more Trinity left. For tonight, at least. I'll see if I can get some more for tomorrow. Maybe. Almost. We'll see. You're welcome, buddy. Thank you for all the purchases. Congrats on some really nice cards. Some really nice ones. Kind of stoked about that Joe Carter still, to be honest. Where'd I put Obama stack? There it is. All right, it is Sapphire time. So, we'll do the random first for this one. So that way you guys can cheer as you go. Let me just tweet out that it is full skis. We're on round 3. Done. Tweeting. Okay. Let's switch on over to the internet view. Look at this. Look at this. No likes. No one likes my updates. It's okay. It's fine. Where am I going? Random.org. And let's get down to our list down here. Actually, I can delete that. That's fine. This is good. Those both filled. They're bold. Good. Okay. Sweet. Just want to make sure I'm not missing on updating anything here as we go. Those are both bold and good. Okay. Here we go. So again, just for reference, at the end of the random, the top spot will get card 1, and then it'll go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. So we start at 1, not 0. 0 is at the bottom. Zeros are low. So good luck, everyone. 7 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, let's take a look at them results. Punisher, congratulations, you got the 1 spot. J-Hat, congrats, you got the 2 spot. Sam with the 3 spot. Puck at 4. J-Hat at 5. D-Kids, you got 6. Flabs with 7. Minority 8. Punisher 9. And Pluto at 0. All right. So I don't know why I really say congratulations to anyone outside of 1. 1 and 2, like I said, you have a small mathematical advantage by having an extra card. And card number 1 is the most expensive card in the set, so. But congratulations to everyone. You got a spot. You picked a good break to get in. That's your actual congratulations. You made a smart breaking choice. And Sam picked the box for us here. He was the last one in, so I give him the option of picking. He chose number 2. Let's see what we got. Oh, actually, let me timestamp this one. Forgot to timestamp Trinity. Trinity was probably, we'll mark it at 11:40 question mark. Timestamping tomorrow is going to be a pain in my ass because I forgot a lot of stuff. Trinity around 10, and this is going to be like 11:51 for Star Wars round 3. Okay. Punisher, congratulations, my friend. You got numero uno. You also got number 9. So 1 and 9. 1 and 9, my friend. Let's see if I can get you Sir Skywalker here. Feel pretty good about it. Didn't get one in the last box. I feel like we're due for some good color as well. Like I said, I don't think I've pulled a single parallel under 75. It's just been 75s and 99s nonstop. I don't have them all memorized off the top of my head, J-Hat. I think C-3PO is card 2. Card 5 is... I don't know card 5 on the top. I know C-3PO is 2 because we pulled that in the last round. Yeah, okay, yeah. If you're looking at the checklist, then yes, correct. Those are your bigger ones. All right, there's our first parallel. It's a green. So we got a green to 75. And 2 greens to 75. Man, I just cannot pull like low numbered color yet. Gotta be due. They're the same color green? Or are those different color greens? Oh, they look like different color greens to me. They definitely are. Is there like a green in like a chartreuse that I don't know about? Aqua. Peridot. Correct. Okay, so we have Peridot to 75 and green to 50. It's for the back number. So if it's card 79, it'll go to the 9 spot. It's the back number. I've never heard of Peridot in my life or Peridot. It looks like a lime green. But I'll also sort these cards out as we go and announce what spot they go to. So let me just make a little space to do that. Good luck, everyone. May the Force be with you. And with you. May the Force be with you and with you. Okay. It's always a gem. That's always... Oh, we got a third parallel. Uh-oh, bonus ball. Hold on. Hold on. Bonus ball. Doubling down on the Parados. I got one for each earring. Hello. All right. Gonna make a whole necklace by the time we're done. Bling City. Okay, starting off with the 9 spot. Ben turns off the tractor beam. 3 spot. Stormtroopers attack our heroes. 7 spot. I can't talk. 7 spot. C-3PO and Luke. 5 spot. Sighting R2-D2. 8 spot. R2-D2 is loaded aboard. 1 spot. Solo and Chewie prepare to leave Luke. A pair of Paradots. Peter Piper picked a pair of Paradots? Is that what Peter Piper picked? I don't know. I think so, probably. That's what I would pick. I'd rather pick Paradots than pickles. Picking pickles is what poor people do. The droids wait for Luke. 73. You have no aspirations if you're out there picking pickles instead of picking Paradots. 2 spot. Who will win the final Star War? A daring rescue. 2 spot. 7 spot. Waiting in the control room. All right, we still got 3 spots that need cards here. It is the 4 spot, the 0 spot, and the 6 spot. 5 spot is the lightsaber. 2 spot, Lord Vader's guards. 2 spot again, Lord Vader and a soldier. 1 spot, Mark Hamill in the control room. I think it's weird. Why did they have Mark Hamill in the control room? I guess that's like not like in the control room of like filming, not in the movie. It's a weird one. Anyway, 3 spot, Battle in Outer Space. We gotta spread some love here. 7 spot, some repairs for C-3PO. 7 spot again, the Rebel Fleet. There's one for the 4 spot. Rebel pilot prepares for the raid. 7 spot, meeting at the cantina. I'll meet at the cantina on Tatooine. 9 spot, Ben with the lightsaber. 4 spot, Stormtroopers seek the droids. Our first one under 10 is the 8 spot, Grand Moff Tarkin. Who's got the 8 spot? Minority. Oish. 8 spot again. Luke and Han in the refuse room. Or refuse room, I'm unsure. Could be either one. I don't know made up words from Star Wars, unfortunately. 4 spot, 3PO searches for R2-D2. Another one under 10. There we go. It's the 9 spot. The Rebels defend their starship. And the 8 spot. Princess Leia observes the battle. Okay. Let's do our first Peridot. In front of it is the 8 spot. Luke agrees to join Ben Kenobi. Hot Peridot. Oh. J-Hat. How about that for J-Hat? It's a Peridot Girl Summer. Boom! 72 of 75. That is Princess Leia Organa. Oh my. You didn't like Peridot Girl Summer? That was one of the best on-the-spot puns I've done in a while. It makes perfect sense. And that is going to kick Loupe off the stand. You, my friend, have won the break. Wowza. See you later, Lou Bob. That's going back to Sternberg's pile. Whew! Wow. I'll put that up in a minute when I have the correct spacing to move stuff around. But, my goodness, hat! Hat. Yeah, we got to get something for these 2 spots here. The 6 spot and the 0 spot. I'm with you on that. Okay. We'll get that card up on the stand in just a minute. What a hit! Man. Alright. 3 spot. Stormtroopers blast the rebels. And let's see if we pick a pack of peril dots. It's a horizontal. Zero spot on the board. Let's go. Pluto, ask and you shall receive, my friend. If you're going to get 1 card, it might as well be a parallel. That is the Rebel leaders wonder about their fate. That card's definitely 4 figures, Jay. That is definitely a 4-figure card. Don't know where in the 4-figure range, but it's 4 figures. Oh, look at that. Another one for the 0 spot for Pluto. It's Peter Cushing as Grand Moff Tarkin. All right, let's pray for a 6 here. For who's 6? It's DK. I mean, DK hit big earlier. I hope his luck did not run out here. Let's get a card for DK. DK's like, we need a sale. He's literally said it right there. 1-6. Come on. It's another horizontal. Give the man a 6. Oh. Okay, let's see. Well, we got a 6. Is it just 6? That would be nice. No! Oh, fake out 62! 8 of 50 Lord Vader's Stormtroopers. For the 2 spot, who had that? Sammy! Samwell! Oh, no, sorry, I'm blind. That's J-Hat again! Sorry, Sam was the 3 spot. 2 spot, you're fine. It's 2. It's 2. It's 2. I'm just blind. I'm, like, trying to, like, squint. Whew! Sorry, Sam. I'm sorry. Wow. Jay, have yourself a break, buddy. So I don't know. I'll find something. I don't have any Star Wars stuff to send you, so I have no idea. I'll probably just find like a baseball auto or basketball auto or something like that and send it. Just 1. Yeah, there was 1 spot. So that's only the 2nd time out of 4 rounds we had someone not get a single card. So, but wowza. It was the opposite of DK's first break, where he crushed that Alvarez. Okay. And he's like, bummer. I'm sorry, buddy. I apologize. Oh, thank you, Jay. That means a lot. That's very helpful. You want to pick which one you don't want? Because, like I said, I have literally nothing of Star Wars, so I have no idea what I was going to send for that. So you've got the lightsaber, sighting R2-D2, Lord Vader and a soldier, Lord Vader's guards, a daring rescue, and then who will win the final Star War. I'm going to pull the group on that one, Skippy. I have enough boxes to do another one. It's just kind of late in the night, and it's an expensive break, so I can probably put another one in. Okay. Okay, so not the lightsaber one. So any of these, take your pick, DK. Do you want sighting R2-D2, Vader and a soldier, Vader's guards, a daring rescue, and who will win the final Star War? We always try and take care of each other here, OSU. We do what we can. It is not the first time someone has donated cards to someone else in the break. It's not going to be the last time. We appreciate it every single time. So, especially, very nice gesture. That's how you build the good karma to hit both parallels, including the Leia, right? Vader and Soldier. You got it. And also, I don't let anyone go cardless ever. So, always make sure everyone gets something. Something. Okay. So, quick recap for you guys. Are you talking about this? Lord Vader and a soldier? Always. Always, always, always. Jay's like, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, who will win the final Star War? Yeah, I know, right? Let me just mark down that card has to go to DK. Okay. Done. And then here's our quick recap. We had 2 spots, 2 cards for number 1. Spot 2, obviously Jay had very awesome. He had the 3 cards there, and then the green parallel to 50. 3 had 4 cards. Did you guys want me to put one more round of this in the store? I can't guarantee it's going to fill tonight, but I can put another round of this in the store. 4 spot had 3 cards. 5 spot had 2 cards, plus the Leia parallel. The 6 spot got the number 2 card from J-Hat. Thank you again, buddy, for donating. We really appreciate you. 7 spot had 5 cards. 8 spot had a whole bunch here. 8 spot had 5 cards, including the base card under 10, which Grand Moff Tarkin. Yeah, the Leia, I mean, the low-numbered stuff is going to be massive. We were talking about the low-numbered stuff today, or yesterday. It's going to be real big. So, the 9 spot got 3 cards, including their card under 10, and then the 0 spot had 2 cards, including our second pick a pack of Paradots, which was to 75. All right, let me quickly move that one over to the table. It's already kind of sorted, but let me just mark it anyway. I think a personal came through in there when we were doing that. Maybe I made that up. Hold on one sec. We did, okay. So we've got we got JV team coming up here in just a second with his Topps X Mickey Mantle box. So hang tight, buddy, 1 second. And again, remember, guys, I will be back tomorrow with more. We're going to stay on for a little longer tonight, though, while we're rocking and rolling here. Oh, you're welcome, Minority. I appreciate you popping in the stream and hanging out with us. I've seen a lot of new faces the past couple weeks here. So, thank each and every one of you guys. I like to have fun. I like to do cards. I like to talk cards. I like to pretend like I know things about Star Wars, but everyone knows I'm completely just talking out of my ass on that one. But, anywho, it's always a good time. So, thank you for popping in, my friend. I will be sure to hopefully see you again soon. And congrats. I know you hit a couple nice ones tonight as well. So, all right. All right. One thing left to do before we do that personal for JB team. Peridot is elite. It really is. I'm going to go out of my way to use that. Can't wait till I go outside and talk about my grass with my neighbors. I'm like, oh, you just have the nicest hue of grass, man. Just perfect Peridot. He's like, what the fuck are you talking about, you weirdo? Like, yeah, get on my level. You plebeian. All right, let me put in the next round of Star Wars. If we don't do it tonight, we'll do it tomorrow for sure. And then we'll do JV. This will just get me set up for tomorrow anyway. Here's round 4. Okay, so round 4 of Star Wars is in. I don't think anything else came through on the other breaks while we were doing any of that stuff. It did not. Okay, so all we have is JV team. All right, sorry about the wait there, buddy. You popped in right in the middle of a longer one, so I do apologize. Let me see how many of those I have for you to choose from. See if we can get lucky and hit you the Mantle Auto, because that would be nice. It's going to be 1 through... Where is it? 1 through 3. Where are we going? 1 through 3. All right. Let's go right on top. You guys know my favorite phrase. Winners like it on top. That means 2 things. All right. Here we go. So we're going to get our one modern... This fly, man, has been here all night. We're going to get our 1 modern design glossy card per pack on these. And then the 4 actual reprints. And then a chance, outside chance, at the cut auto. Just, I can't wait to roll up to the National. I'm gonna get my ears pierced. This is what's gonna happen for me. I'm gonna get drunk one night at the National. I'm gonna get my ears pierced at a trashy boardwalk bodega in Atlantic City. Okay, and then I'm gonna come to work the next day hungover with double paradots in the cartilage. What do you guys think? You think I won't do it? I will. No qualms, baby. Oh my God! You know how much clout would I get if I nippy pierced with paradox? That's an Instagram story right there. That'll be my only story highlight. Puck, I'd ask you to hold my hand during the piercing, but, you know, I know how you don't like to have anything in your hands, you know, so whatever. Thanks for being a terrible friend, jeez. All right, Mantle Sporting News All-Stars. I think that was originally 1961, that card. Here's a 68. Killebrew Maze and Mantle Superstars. Oh my God, we actually got one of the numbered parallels. Would you look at that? 53 Bowman. Blue border, 47 of 199. Love it. I have never hit one of the blue borders. I've only opened like 10 or 15 boxes, but that's a good looking card too with the color match on the cap there. Awesome, dude, and a really good one to get. Here's our 1 per pack glossy. That is the 2020 design. And then a 62 Sporting News All-Star. Excellent. Great pack. Congrats on the parallel, dude. Literally, I didn't even know they had those. Never pulled one. Until now. I'll take that you don't hate it. I'll take that. That is a win for me. What's up, Sunbaked, Floyd, Liquidator, Nelson? How we all doing, friends? All right, DK's in for round 4. Puck's got some... Oh, man, we haven't Merlined in a minute. I love it, Puckster. We have not Merlin together in a hot min. All right, let me mark down DK for round 4. Again, I don't know if we're going to make any enough progress to do round 4 tonight. We shall see. But as always, just let me point it out. Just because we're getting closer to the end of the stream, I've been on for 7 hours tonight, and I'm dead tired because I didn't sleep last night. We'll still stay on for a little bit more, but we'll always roll over our group breaks into the next day. So I'll definitely be on tomorrow at 5, and I'll be on at some point on Saturday. I'm aiming to be at least on at some point on Saturday. I may, depending on where we stand on the group breaks at that point in time, I may do a different type of stream or not stream at all on Saturday, just to reset my schedule. I normally like to do Monday through Friday for this one, but either way, just know that will be coming. So if there's any half-filled breaks, we'll roll them over into the next day, and I'll continue to do the same thing that I've been doing here, which is tweeting out when we fill them. That way, if you can't be on tomorrow watching live, you can at least hopefully see the tweet and get on for a couple minutes, or check the YouTube video the following day, find the timestamp, and see what you got. So, yeah. Puckster, Merlin time. It's Puckster Merlin time. It's Puckster Merlin time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Woo, woo. Nice. Skippy's in for Wars of the Star. Puck, you can't pick 14, 18 because there's only 16. Aha, there it is. 4, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why am I counting that way? I know where 14 is. I'm not stupid. Puck, do you listen to K-pop? Have we ever talked about my K-pop obsession? I don't know if we have. I know you made me an honorary Asian months and months and months ago. Okay, I couldn't remember if we had ever discussed this because I'm like so hard into it again right now. I just discovered Blackpink. Oh my god. Lisa wants to kill me. But now she likes it because I've brainwashed her with it on the drive to and from. Oh, it's so good. To and from Outer Banks, 10 hours of it. It was amazing. They're all so happy all the time, even when they're sad. It's like unbelievable. And that's the other thing. It's so catchy. I don't even know what they're singing, but I'm like just trying my best. It's just great. It's wonderful. But yeah, you got to get down with Blackpink. Blackpink and Sistar. Oh my goodness, just the best. Okay, anyway. Greetsman, Marcos Antonio rookie, Kulusevski, and a refractor of... Oh my god, it's Arsenal! Look at that stupid team. Thomas Partey. Look at those Gunners. Gunner boy. Roberto Lopez rookie. Malang Sarr rookie. Alejandro Marquez rookie. Oh my god, it's Arsenal again! Well, well, well. Ah, what a great break. Puck loves Arsenal. Saka Fractor. Kishnoish. Ha! Well done. 2 Arsenal refractors in a set that you guys actually have cards in. How about you guys make the Champions League next time? How about you guys try that for once? You got to get back in it. You're missing out on all the good stuff. All the good sets. I'm sorry, buddy. You know, I mean, if Crystal Palace ever makes it to the Champions League in the next, like, decade of my life... Also, you know what? That's actually a great point. It does save you a lot of money for the more fun stuff. The Star Wars and Pokemon and all the other random shit I advise you on. I'm going to mark you down as a shipping exemption, just in case you want to play later and other stuff. Speaking of which, I got to mark down a shipping exemption for you. I think I forgot to mark down someone before, Isaac. J-Hat was the one. That's who it was. I knew there was another shipping exemption that I forgot to do. On the list. Okay, right. Not hype. Who else was there? A lot of shipping exemptions that I just forgot to write them down as we were going here throughout this stuff. Got Quidge, got Isaac. Griff was already there. Jets fan didn't get in one. He was already done. I think that was all. Okay. All right. Cool, cool, cool. And then we get Smitty down for round 2 of Star Wars. Or round 4 of Star Wars, sorry. Round 4 of Star Wars. All right, so here's where we stand. I lost my group break sheet. Here's where we stand, it looks like, on group breaks. So we did a million things tonight, which was awesome. Thank you, guys. I think we filled, what? 2 Trinities, 2 Star Wars, 2 of the Sterling Platinum Anniversaries, 2 Pokemon, right? 8? 2, 4, 6, yeah, I think 8. Nice. Okay, so here's where we are. We'll probably take aim at this tomorrow. I'm probably going to head to bed shortly here. We've got 3 gone and Diamond Kings first off the line in 21 5-star. To be honest, I don't know if we're going to get there on that one. Don't know if we're going to get there. Pristine and Platinum Anniversary is completely done. Same thing with Trinity. Completely out of both of those products. Our Bowman mixer from 2021. It's Bowman Sterling, Bowman Inception, and Draft Jumbo. We are 2/3 of the way there. We are 20 gone out of 30, so that one is close. We will definitely get to that one tomorrow. I can guarantee it. The football ones are the ones that are like teetering right now. They may be tomorrow. They may be a Saturday break, but both of them are close. We're sitting at 12 out of 33 on the 2022 one, which is Chronicles Draft first off the line, Chronicles Draft Hobby, and Sage Aspire, which is just tons and tons of hits. And then we're at 9 out of 32 on the 2021 break, which is 2021 Panini 1 and an absolute blaster. Someone's going to go home with a Panini 1 box there for under $25, which is going to be exciting for that individual. Then our other sports and non-sports, top Star Wars random, round number 4, we've got 2 gone on that one. Prism Basketball is the other one. I honestly don't think we're going to get there on that guy. We've got 4 going out of 30. You never know. All it takes is 1 or 2 people to start buying in, and things kind of just get crazy real quick. But SP Authentic Hockey is at 6 out of 31, and Chrome F1 is at 6 out of 13. So I would expect tomorrow for the ones that we have up, Chrome F1 Hobby, Star Wars, the Bowman Mixer, and hopefully at least one of the 2 footballs to get knocked off the list here. So, and I'll probably open it up tomorrow. If anyone that's in the Diamond Kings 5-star or Prism Basketball wants to take their spots and move them over into a different break, I'll probably start allowing that type of transfer to happen tomorrow. So, I think that's it. So, fun stream. I'm gonna call it an evening because I gotta pee again and my charger's about to die and it's not worth it to go upstairs and then come back downstairs for another like half hour or so. Plus, this fly is just torturing me. It's like now on my camera. It's everywhere in this freaking house. So, yeah. Thank you guys. Amazing night. A lot of great hits. Still can't believe we hit that Charizard and Eternius to start off the night in Pokemon. Then the Leia, the Alvarez. So many fake outs, unfortunately. I'm going to get some sleep tonight, I think. I say think. I'm going to try. But I will catch all you cats tomorrow. Thanks again. And I will see you in, what is that, like 16 hours? All right, 16 hours. See how much work can get done between now and then. Night, everybody. Night, YouTube!